So you guys, man, my bad, man. Name was being called multiple times. Yeah, but we about to react to some things, bro. Yeah, bro, we about to react. I got a lot of energy. I can't be. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I have this only problem, but I can't go to sleep when I want to. Like I don't get tired like that. I don't get tired anymore, really. Like I'll get tired. I'll feel kind of a little weak a little bit, but I don't get like sleepy anymore, bro. Like I'll get sleepy where like my body needs to rest, but like mentally, my mind is still awake. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime around 8, around 7 to midnight is my peak hours, bro. So it's hard for me to like rest. I don't see it as like a bad thing. Damn. It's just not plugged in, bro. What the hell? What's up, Askarot? Yeah, bro. Askarot. Don't mean to put it out there, but I had emailed you because I had posted like one of your reels, bro. Because I like how your reels are, bro. Like I like how it's like. I just like it, bro. I fuck with it. So I emailed you. I don't know if you saw it because I had used them. Because I don't want to like take it like, oh my goodness, you're taking my stuff and you're not giving credit. Like, nah, like I was like, it was on some other stuff because I wanted to like use it, you know? Damn. But what's up, y'all? Damn, you about to, I don't know what's up with this, bro. This shit whack, bro. This charger. Oh, okay, it's not charging it here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop that, bro, because my goal is to wake up around 3 in the morning. Because before, a couple years ago, I used to have a routine where I'll get up literally at 2 or 3 in the morning and I'll be up. But for some reason, I can't do it anymore. Like I'm still on my stuff, meditating and all that. But sleep is my detriment. Everything else is not a detriment for me. Like I could just deal with it. Like if it comes, how things be coming in ebbs and flows or whatever life. I could deal with it, but my sleeping thing is just it's hard because I can't force myself to go to sleep. Even if my body wants to sleep, I'm still mentally awake and I end up being awake, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just my sleep. It's just holding me back. Yeah, my sleep is holding me back. Oh, thank you, bro. I've been using it, bro. But I'm gonna continue to use more. I fuck with all of it. You know what I'm saying? Damn. It's hot as hell, dog. AC and stuff. You're welcome, y'all. We about to react to a couple of things that I saw. I just want to see what's up. Thank you guys for joining in here, making it an opportunity, bro. About to react in here. Just on the road. Damn. So let's present the screen. I'm gonna go on my history, not my Chrome history, my YouTube history, and we gotta put the tabs open. We about to react to a couple videos I saw. That I saw. Crazy that I saw. Y'all probably gonna laugh at it. Like y'all probably like some typical shit. Shh, 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 shh. Those I think it's clarity that our soul gets the veil is lifted around these times, so it will keep us awake. The process, info, yeah, bro. Our mind is like processing info. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of slowed down last year to what happened. It was rendering because how things is, but now it's like lifted. The energy's being processed, and it's like being so too much to you, like just how you are in your everyday being. Like you're just getting these just downloads, like you just up and running, and that's all this energy is going to your crown chakra around your third eye. You have all this information. It could be overwhelming sometimes, but I see it as a gift because you just have a lot to like say or do because the veil is being lifted. And time is just moving fast too. That's the part. Like when you stay up, like time just goes by fast, especially when you go to sleep after you stayed up. It's like, damn, all this time I just wasted. You just gotta just know how to just, manage that. Because time is moving by so freaking fast, man. Damn. I'm about to react. Damn, bro. Oh my God. My phone's not charging. Can you ask someone to fix the charger for me correctly? Which side? Turn the light on. Thank you. I'll go to the store later. Thank you, Narlo. Okay, don't cry. I'll be fine. All right. I'm gonna go to the store later. I'll be starving. Yeah, I'll be able to react to these dumbass videos that I saw. I keep seeing. I don't some crazy stuff, man. This world's getting crazy. You ain't built for this shit, bro. I'm not saying built for it. I mean, your body could do a lot, but their mind, they're not mentally like hardwired to like process it. They're not adapted to it because the energies, bro. It's a lot going on, so it's gonna be more chaotic as we go by the days. So I'm gonna react to this dumb video. Wait, share screen. I'm probably gonna get mad at me for presenting this dumbass shit. I'm gonna react to this video right here. This crap. I'm gonna try my best not to laugh and lose brain cells because that's what I'm gonna do. And this is some crazy stuff. This lady got, man, this is crazy, bro. I'm gonna react to these and more too. Yeah, thank you for tapping in, bro. That's why y'all haven't been coming on here. I guess y'all tapping in. Y'all took it literally. Because when people watch other people, especially self-improvement people, the self-improvement video should get views, but it shouldn't be to the point where the motherfuckers is constantly watching this nigga. That means the niggas ain't really watching that person. They just watching this motherfucker feeling good like they doing it. But that means that if y'all not coming on here like that or whatever, that means y'all really tapped in and being busy. So it really tells me something, and y'all tell me. Because these other people, they watch all these other folks like, oh, do this and do that, and they still watching it. That means they haven't applied it, because once you apply what this person has told you to do or whatever, you're not gonna even have time to see that motherfucker. You're gonna see for yourself, and then you're gonna let them know, like, hey, bro, you helped me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, watch these dumb videos. Try to give a fair perspective. I'm gonna try, but it's just stupid crap. I'm gonna try my best to be fair with it, bro. I'm gonna try my best, dog. Cause how YouTube is. We ain't even worry about YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's called YouTube for a reason, but let me go use the restroom right quick, y'all. Yeah, we got it. Have you heard of Shamanic Show? Is this woman on YouTube saying she's making people 9,000 on her website to escape them? Bro, hook me up with her, dog. 9,000 a month, nigga. I need more, bro. I'm cool with that, bro. I just want, bro. I don't even want all the money in the world. I just want my own place, dog. That's all I want right now, bro. I hope she's not scamming people, dog, or doing no PPP loans. So that's that was like years ago. But you can't use my phone yet. It needs charge. You just always disturb me while I do something. Wait. Bro, whatchamacallit? She said she's making 9,000 per month. Let me see that. 9,000 a month? She better hook me on. I gotta see, bro. Like, is it like an affiliate or something? Like, what's her name? Shamanic Shelf? Let me see. She gotta be. Send me the link, dog, because I don't know who that is. And there's so much search queries on YouTube and stuff and search results. So you send me the link to that person, bro. Shamanic Self. Because it's crazy. I was listening to something called Shamanic Healing Meditation, but it was not nobody of the name like Shamanic. But yeah, you send me the link to whatever, because I don't see her. There's so much search results on YouTube, and that person may be a small channel, so they may be big or whatsoever, but ain't popping up. Let me see. Share this chat. What's her name? Shamanic Self? Shamanic. You send me her name. Yeah, send me her name, bro. Because I don't know, bro. Let me see. I'm going to try. I think I heard of somebody like that. Too many names. Shamanic Self. Let me see if I can find it on Google. What's up? Oh, she goes by Pleiadian Healer. Oh, are you watching these healers, dog? Oh my God. Oh my God, these healers, dog. What are they healing? What do you got to heal? Wait, yeah. Oh, her account. I'm tripping, bro. Huh? My phone is not charged. Tell Nyla to go give me the charger. She's not giving me the charger. Nyla, where the charger at? My bad, y'all. My bad. Yeah, bro. Okay, Shamanic Self. Okay, I'm looking for it. Shamanic Self, please don't copyright me, please. Please don't. Oh, Pleiadian. That's why I'm not gonna show up. Her name is Shamanic Self. Her name, she goes by Pleiadian Healer. Okay, Pleiadian. I heard about the Pleiadians, the freaking species, I guess. Anunnaki or some shit like that. But Pleiadian Healer. Okay, let's look for this. Oh, Shamanic Self. I see her. People be watching these. Adriel, pick it up. Don't drop it. Pick it up. Is this her? Wait. I'm verifying. Wait. Okay, Pleiadian Healer. Reset it. Shamanic Self. These are some videos. This is an interview, a live. Okay, let's go on it. Is this it? Okay, thank you. She fixed it. It's a fix. Okay, is this her, bro? Yeah, that's her. Okay, which video did she? Because when these people make videos, they have like call to actions. where they like promote their product or whatever they have. So is it in her videos or in a recent video like to promote the product? If she sponsored or like she just said it like out the blue, like damn, bro, this shit not charging. Oh my god. You know the video? Check your history or something. Check your history. Salute. By the way, salute, welcome. You know what I'm saying? To the stream. Still usually have a call to action in a video. She has it in her website, but she said it out in the blue. Let me go check her website. Please, let me see. Okay, let's check her website. Shamanic Self. It says, take your spirituality to the next level. I help you combat the matrix and dig through all spiritual deceptions. Learn how to empower yourself from the matrix world. Oh my God. Okay. Free guided visualizations. Unlock your highest potential in your current timeline. Redeem your gift. Hi, I'm Laura. I am the founder of Shamanic Self. I have over a decade in my experience with energy healing, mainly advanced shamanic healing. I am also intuitive and super psychic. Facts. Energy work gets you stronger the more you practice it. This is why I teach each and everyone how to do it on your own. You don't need 10 plus years of experience to be in touch with your psyche, soul. All you need is a motivation to learn and the right teacher. More about me. How can Hora help you? Be your own shaman healing course, psychic protection course, ward off psychic attacks, combat the matrix, DNA healing, how to earth, altar, plant medicine, psychedelic, spiritual newsletter, psychic insight, somatic reset, heal a dysregulated nervous system. Be your own shaman now. It was the key of the matrix. Okay, we about to slide to that right now. The key of the matrix. I don't know why it's not charging. And my mom called me. Okay. They always disturbing a nigga when he doing shit. Not yet. It's the key to the wait. Which one? Wait. Oh, the key to the matrix. Okay. We about to look at the
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
I should get Safe Light, but I don't got a car right now.
What if everything you knew about money and wealth is wrong? In a lot of Christian circles, money is seen.
Hi guys, there's a lot to share, but
We're gonna go on the trench kiss because I'm not about to. I don't know if y'all gonna watch through this. Huh? This is who people watch and they think wait. Oh my goodness, I'll be back. Be back, y'all. I'm looking through the website. Salute. Damn. Okay. Damn. I usually try to charge this damn phone. Ow! Ah, man. Personally, I feel like most of these spiritual people really missing something that some of us have naturally. It shows in the way that they carry out the info. Like they don't have that. They know how to like give the information out and present it, but they don't have that oozing aura like they really in it, like they tapped in. Like they don't have the. It's like they look at spirituality as a profession. Spirituality is not a profession, bro. That's just how they do it. They have the garments and the things in the background. No, be outside. You don't gotta just be inside your house. It's like they take it like it's a profession. This is not a profession. You ain't at a 9 to 5. This is real life. You do it every day. It's supposed to be, a part of you, but you take it as like too literal. Like that's what they do. Like, and then you don't be surprised if they have a course and they freaking, they description. They look at spirituality as a profession. Like what? Is this a job or something? Is this a 9 to 5? This is crazy, bro. Look at me. This ain't a 9 to 5. That's what they look at it as. But guess what? They don't gotta work a 9 to 5. Y'all paying them. They don't gotta work. Oh damn! It was just charging. I gotta lay on that. I guess the magnetic pull of my laptop is charging my phone because if I put it in any other spot, it don't charge. Adria, I'm gonna let you use it after. It's charging for 5 minutes and I'll see, okay? Yeah, let's check this this person out, Shamanic Self. I'm probably not gonna watch it through because I'm gonna probably punch my screen of how dumb they are. Like this is not my laptop, so I gotta chill because these people be tweaking. I think too many people as well can become codependent on spiritual gurus and teachers. I was never like, they do the same thing in Christianity, like go out in the sunlight because ain't the message supposed to be of light. Exactly. They do the same thing in Christianity. Like go out in the sunlight because ain't the message supposed to be of light. Exactly. Like go get the sunlight. They may have light in the background, but I'm not talking about, radiation or, you know what I'm saying? Or anything. Like, I'm not talking about that fake, like go outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stop being like they just because they have the window open and the sun shining. Like, no, go outside. Stop being fake. Go outside and ground yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, touch the earth. Like, why you gotta have this camera? And it's not a profession, bro. But they don't have to work a 9 to 5 because people are paying them. Because they're just this proclaimed guru. I don't know if it's because I'm me or it's because I'm a quick learner. I've never relied on a guru. I know y'all heard of Basari. Y'all heard of Basari, right? I know y'all heard of Basari. Yeah. Y'all heard of Basari and Osho. Wait, whatever his name is. Bakari? Whatever his name is. Yeah. Not yet. I know y'all heard of Basari and Osho. I thought with Osho, I thought it was like quotes, but I've never relied on wait. They teachings like that. Whatever his name is, Bakari, whatever his name is, that person who does the channeled messages and white lights and white walls ain't no different. Yeah, how they have those white freaking blocks, those cinder block walls at school, like you're in some prison or something. A damn building, whatever his name is, Bakar. whatever his name is. I know y'all heard of him. Bakari. I forgot his name. I'm trying to figure out his name. Bashar. Yeah, Bashar. His name is Bashar. Y'all probably heard of him. He does like the channel healing. I'm gonna just show y'all him right quick. Y'all probably heard of him. Bashar. I thought his name was Bashari. I was, him. Probably heard of him. But yeah, let's take this person out. This androgynous looking person.
I wanted to start off with this topic that might be one of the most important ones, and that is the key powering this reality, meaning the key powering this particular matrix that we're in. And so we're going to dive into that. A whole bunch of notes coming, but basically I had this video out a little while ago, a few weeks ago, and it had to do with the 5 holy doors that were opened up at the end of 2024 to the beginning of 2025, and what exactly was unleashed during it, all of that. It was a locust plague, was other plagues, so it's basically the AI plague and everything. If you haven't seen that yet, go watch it after this one, and it makes a whole lot of sense because it has more background information on what exactly we're going to face in the time to come. This is not just the year to come, but everything goes in cycles, so we're talking about at least the 7-year cycle. Okay, now as to the key, because I dove into this key once again, it's basically
Yeah, she does. Wait, I see. Wait, let me check her course, y'all. Oh my God. Wait. She does. Look at her facial structure. Oh my God. Is this a real human? I'm muted because I ain't trying to see this person how they look like.
the Cypriot DNA, and how Cyprus is one of the oldest places in the world. What I've gotten on it is ancient land, probably 10,000 years older, if not older than that. Like, there's a lot of portals on Cyprus. It's such a powerful energy. And when you're open to that, you're not part of this entire AI world they want to build up. They're not part of this entire crypto world they want to build, like not part of the entire tourism industry or whatever. But when you really tap into that, like me, I'm energetically intuitive and psychically attuned to those things, you can feel that very powerful energy that's all over the island. Doesn't even matter if it's North Cyprus or South Cyprus, but South Cyprus is obviously the freer one because it's not an occupied military zone. And so this is one of the most ancient places. And we talked about the DNA in Iran and Cyprus. It actually resembles each other a little bit. If you look at pictures from 200 years ago, from the 1800s, you look at Cypriot people, like a Cypriot family around the table, and you look at an Iranian family around the table, the features and traits are quite similar. The only difference is the religious psyops that were run in Iran. I guess back then it was Islam or whatever they believed in, the tyranny and the oppression. You could already feel it back then in the picture. At least I could when I looked at it. But the traits, the skin coloring, meaning the darkness of the skin, and a lot of other things, they actually resemble each other a little bit. I want to say they're probably 50% or a little bit less similar, but Cypriot DNA is not the same DNA as Lebanese. They're not Egyptian. They're not or Israelis mixed and whatever. Anyhow, so there's no pure Israeli DNA at this point. They're not Jordanian. They're not like Greek. They're not Turkish. They're not from any of the surrounding places. And so the closest one I could find is actually the Iranian. And Iranian is interesting because they're opening up their doors for tourism again. And with this one vlogger that I follow online, I call her the Irish vlogger. She's actually posting a whole bunch of stuff on it right now, and you can just energetically feel the stuff that comes through. It's a mixed bag of things, let's put it that way. But back to the key. Okay, so there's a key stuck in the Vatican, and similar to how this key in Greece and in Cyprus is powering the electricity grid, this one is powering a reality. It's powering a matrix reality. Wow, boom, interesting. And so if you look at it from that standpoint, and all the rituals they're pulling off, opening up the holy door, doing like all the New Year's, not New Year's, but the Christmas rituals, like Easter rituals, all of that, it gets a whole new meaning because they need the masses to come and go into their grid and power that for them too. And so every time I looked at this plaza, ever since I found out, okay, so this is the key that's stuck in it. How are they powering it? So one way to power it is by visiting them, empowering it with your own energy, with your own soul, with your own consciousness, with your own everything essence, right? But that's not the only way they power it. And so what I had, I'm going to go back to what I actually drew up. This is the Basilica of the Vatican. And then right below, this means Holy See, by the way. I know it looks like there's an O in between, but it means Holy See. It's on the Holy See, which is this, sea means water, a body of water. And, holy, what that means, holy. Was hijacked. Holy actually means pure, and it's coming to katos. Katos means pure. I got to go through those meanings again. We'll discuss them in another video because I had those before in a different video. But basically, the Vatican's on top. There's the Holy See below. They have this. All of these dots. There are millions of them, but all of these dots are souls. There's this.
My daughter and I finally had that conversation.
Oh, no, not about that.
About what comes next in life.
For her.
I may not be in perfect health, but I want to stay in my home, where my family visits often and where my memories are. I can do it with help from a prep cook, wardrobe assistant, and stylist.
Ivory or souls that they've trapped and captured over again. These could very well still be alive nowadays. You look at the Pope, and like this poor guy, like he's in the embrace of the Pope and in the energy of the Pope. But it could be that these souls are reincarnated somehow, but their souls are trapped right below here. And so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the more religious souls even that are really being trapped down there. And it's what I saw was the bodies floating in the water, like with a face down. That's the image I got. Whether or not it's like that, it's just a symbol for they're trapping these souls down there beneath the Vatican. And so the more energy is being put into this, the more money is being put into promoting tourism to the Vatican, the more and powerful they're going to be with the key thing, right? But also it's actually powering this entire matrix reality, because the influence of the Vatican, when do you actually think the Vatican came about? It's very hard to find this out. So supposedly the basilica, the main basilica, this one right here, St. Peter's Basilica, was built around 480, like 1600 years ago, almost 2000 years ago, supposedly. But the place in front of it, the entire plaza, didn't come about until the 1500s. That is exactly the time. So maybe they already had the key open with the plaza that was built. Let's just go back to this image. They had the key open but then the actual keyhole that powers this reality, the matrix reality that we're currently in, that didn't come about until much later, until almost 1,000 years later. You had in between the Templars trying to take over and the entire spiritual battle that went in with the Templars. The Templars were completely murdered and slaughtered by different types of groups. And there's a history that goes into that in and of itself. You had the different regimes, especially the British regime. They were very connected to the Vatican, very controlled by the Vatican, and different than others were, different than the Dutch one was, different than the Scandinavian was, different than the Russians, and all of that was. So the Vatican had the biggest battle around the 1500s with the Tudor regime, King Henry VIII. Love him or hate him, whatever your opinion is on this guy. But he was actually the first one who actively sought out to separate himself from the Pope back then. And even though it had to do with divorce, he wanted to get divorced from his first wife until he had like the millions of other wives after. How many was it? Like 6, 7, 8, I don't even know, 6 wives or something like that. But whatever the reason was energetically, the reason to me is very clear. Energetically, they were ushering in something new. And energetically, this person could feel, King Henry VIII and whoever was with him on his side could feel that there's something very dark going on. And that's why energetically you want to separate yourself from that. Okay. So he was the one that actively started seeking out, separating himself from it. I'm not sure it was actually completed. I think it was completed when he was still alive. And then the last person that was part of the Tudor regime was Queen Elizabeth I. Do not like her at all, by the way, but she's that one. They were already completely away from the Pope. That was around the early 1600s. Then came, was it the Stuart regime or another one? But all of these regimes, they didn't last because they didn't have heirs. And so the point is, around the year of 1500 something, like whenever this entire structure was built, things started happening in old world Europe. Okay. And so also another thing that happened was the switch from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar. And when you have a calendar switch like that, a huge, massive switch of time, which time is in our DNA, time powers everything here too. Time in and of itself, sure, it's just an illusion. It's a perception of things. It's how you view it. You can look at 5 minutes as 3 hours long, or they're literally a second long, but it doesn't matter that they're using time to control us in this reality somehow. And the Julian calendar didn't go back to Gaius Julius Caesar, right? That's where the name comes from. So with all of that, with the old Roman Empire falling, with all of this, and all happened around the same time, with the calendar switch around this time. And the calendar switch didn't happen automatically from country to country. It started in one country and then it swept over in another. So it was a form of generational brainwashing, because when one generation, all you need is like 2 generations to completely forget what the old calendar was about. And then all the generations to come don't even know what it felt like to be in that other reality. And according to the old calendar, the one that was right around the Julian calendar, so the switch to the Gregorian one, according to that, the new year was celebrated at the end of March, not March 20th or 21st. From my understanding, it was March 25th. And it wasn't April 1st either, by the way, but it was like March 25th or March 27th, one of those 2 dates. I'm going to look it up again. That was when the actual New Year was celebrated. And so with this entire switch of the calendar and everything, ushering like a whole new fake New Year that's throwing off the natural balance, creating an imbalance with the spirit soul connection, all of that. A lot of things happen around this time. And so this could very possibly be the time, very likely be the time where they started ushering in this entire new matrix reality. They're symbolizing it with a key. It's connected to the Vatican. The Vatican is one of the most atrocious institutions out there. The rituals they do, everything. I don't think I have to talk about that with people who are following this channel, but you guys know there's nothing good has ever come out of the Catholic religion, the Vatican, the Pope, everything. And you see that in his eyes as well. Like here, he's like the walk of shame. He's covering up his eyes, but then here his eyes look almost black, absolutely dark, pitch black, different from here. Here you see he still has a little bit of blue in there or whatever. But this picture, and I couldn't find one that's not blurry, but this picture looks reptilian, it looks draconian, it looks like it's done one of the worst rituals ever, rituals to kids, like unthinkable, unspeakable rituals. This is the person in power of the Catholic Church right now. And this has nothing to do with religion per se, but some people are religious, so it's important for you to understand this. And then when I saw this picture, I almost lost it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that poor Italian kid. Like Italy's just so controlled by the entire religion too. And that's kind of nice going to other places, going to other Mediterranean islands that aren't as controlled by religion, at least not as now. So when I saw this picture, I was like, I got really ill because I could feel that his energy is attaching to him, trying to siphon it off and drag it who knows even where. But yeah, I mean, this looks like a pretty young person right there in the picture. It's just so sad that they keep falling for these psyops. And so this is what I had to share on the Vatican and the key that's powering this matrix reality, when it happened, around what time it happened. Is this important for you right now? Yes, absolutely. If you want to talk about how you can get out or how to enter a different reality, you need to know what's even powering this reality and how it can possibly be taken down. And I can tell you one thing, every single time I talk about the Vatican, I try to tap into this, massive psychic attacks. They do not want you to know this. Anyone who remote views the Vatican and is not psychically attacked is not really remote viewing it. They're remote viewing some outer layer they want you to see. If you really dive super deep into this, you're always under attack from the Vatican. You know, having headaches while I'm recording this, obviously, because that's one of the ways but I've already tapped into it so many times over the past. At this point, you get used to it. It's very iffy. It's the spiritual battle right now. It's really a battle for your soul. And I want to talk about that in more detail in an upcoming video. But what we're facing right now is a spiritual battle, and not everyone's going to make it. You know, you have people suiciding themselves left and right now. There's a reason for that. It's because it's never felt as dark as it is right now. Not want to scare you or anything. It's just when I tapped into this is what I saw. And I hope this helps you. Definitely let us know if you have any more information on this, to kind of cross information. I really appreciate the comment of the person who said, oh, it looks like a keyhole. Because then I looked deeper and I was like, oh yeah, there's an actual key stuck right in it. You can see it right here, you know, with the white. I'm sure all of these symbols, like all of this geometry, you talk about sacred geometry, everything, it's been hijacked, but I'm sure all of this geometry means something to them as well. And then, of course, you have all of the paintings, you know, the entire ceiling of the Vatican, all of that. There's so much symbology in that too. But this is what I had to say on the key that is powering this reality. Thank you so much for tuning in, and stay tuned for the next piece of information.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension, and it
Okay, the key of powering this matrix reality. What? But doesn't he talk about escaping the reality? And then she talked about the Vatican City and the Cyprus. Like, what the hell does that have to do with escaping this matrix? And then she talked about the natural keys. Like, go into the natural keys of actually escaping the matrix. What is the Vatican City was whatever that civilization was before it. Because as we know, there's a Vatican City now, which is a country. But what was its name years ago? Because that was some separate civilization. So it's like, what is he talking about? Like, what the hell is a Vatican City? You showing all these artifacts and all this ancient, like, bro, this is that's a current view of Vatican City. Like, these are just, like, come on, bro. Like, where's the artifacts? And let me see. There's the key. She said it's the dangerous room.
The skin coloring, meaning the darkness of the skin, and a lot of other things. They actually resemble each other a little bit. I want to commenting on my past videos. I had a few videos on where are the keys, what do the keys mean, how do we get to the keys, all of that. So
we had to get to the Vatican City, open the keys to escape the matrix. We know that we can't go all the way to Vatican City, the country in Europe. We don't got the money for the plane fight. So look, do you got the plane ticket money to go to Vatican City? Probably not, or no. I don't know, because I don't. So you're telling me I gotta get out of my own money to go to Vatican City, the country, and then go to that place or whatever to open the keys. They're not gonna let me open it. They're not gonna let me open it. So why am I gonna do that? And then I have to pay her for information to access the keys, supposedly to escape the matrix. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on. What is he talking about? Vatican City? Nigga, that shit was from ages ago. That's from like the BC AD days. Like, that has nothing to do with what's current now. Of course, things repeat. Timelines, history repeats itself. But it's like, nobody's going to do all that. You want us to go to the... Bro, we don't know what's in that wall. Like, it could be some time warp or portal. I wouldn't mess with that and go to Vatican City. Like, there's a reason why they're not going to let you open the door, because it's like, why do we tamper with that? We don't know what's in there. It could be you just don't know. Like, so it's like, why is he putting this in her video? This is getting kind of dangerous, dog. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is getting dangerous. But she says it's like one of the dangerous rooms, I guess. Let me see. Well, let me go to it. This is one of the dangerous doors. Let me see.
Okay, key in there.
Key in
And
there.
then this entire plaza thing is the actual keyhole. So if you look at it this way, you know how the key is stuck in the keyhole?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's some stock image of some key, dog. This girl, I see what she doing, dog. That's some stock image that you got on Google or whatever website you can.
It's so obvious. My God, it's so freaking obvious. I mean, once you really see it, look at it at that point, you can't unsee it anymore, right? So the key is stuck in the keyhole and is powering it like an electricity grid. So
The key is, nigga, that's some regular key. You can literally just call a locksmith, my nigga. On some real stuff.
I talked about my travels to Cyprus and also Greece. And when you go to Cyprus and Greece, this is a key that is stuck. So not this key that's hanging out, but there's an actual key. And this key is more like,
Nigga, there's literally a damn screw. Yeah, the reality is outdated with all this nonsense information. You can literally just screw it, dog. Like, what is he talking about?
disc shape. It doesn't
Literally open the door with a fork. Like, it ain't even that hard. What is she talking about? She tweaking. Talking about the key is stuck.
look like the key that
You literally just pull it right out. See tweaking.
turns around anything, but they put this disc-shaped key into this keyhole thing. And what does it do? It powers the electricity. So you see this both in Cyprus and also in Greece. And in Greece,
Wait, it powers that? What the what? What is he? Let me just pay attention because I'm just. That's for you. That keep that.
sometimes it's just like a plastic key. They don't have these old keys, but because Cyprus is the island of copper, a lot of things are pretty old school. They're still made out of metal and everything. And so I don't know if this is copper or some other bronze or metal or whatever, but for sure it's a metal-like thing. And this is one of them that I had when I was staying in a hotel a little while ago. I mean, I've been there a few times, but it was a while ago. This is one that they had. It's a pretty heavy key, very hard to lose. And it's almost like it has so much value. So when you put this key, it powers the electricity grid. And we have this really interesting discussion today.
It powers the electricity grid of Vatican City, or you talking about this world? Because that's insane. Like, let me hear it. Like, what the hell?
On my Telegram chat, because I'm recording this and airing this on the same day, where we were talking about Iranian DNA and Cypriot DNA and how Cyprus is one of the oldest places in the world. You know, what I've gotten on it is ancient land, probably 10,000 years older, if not older than that. Like, there's a lot of portals on Cyprus. It's such a powerful energy. And when you're open to that, you're not part of this entire AI world they want to build up. They're not part of this entire crypto world.
If there's some portals, if it's a dangerous keys, why are you trying to get us to like go there? Like, because she says she took a trip to Cyprus, which is actually like a place around Greece. You know what I'm saying? No, Cyprus is its own country. Yeah.
World they want to build, like not part of the entire tourism industry or whatever. But when you really tap into that, like me, you know, I'm an energetically intuitive and psychically attuned to those things. You can feel that very powerful energy that's all over the island. Doesn't even matter if it's North Cyprus or South Cyprus, but South Cyprus is obviously the freer one because it's not an occupied military zone. And so this is one of the most ancient places. And we talked about the DNA in Iran and Cyprus. It actually resembles each other a little bit. If you look at pictures from 200 years ago, from the 1800s, you look at Cypriot people, like a Cypriot family around the table, and you look at an Iranian family around the table, the features and traits are quite similar. The only difference is the religious psyops that were run in Iran. You know, I guess back then
Duh, nigga. Russians, Ukrainians, Middle Eastern, they all the same motherfucker. It's the Slavic language, Poland. They all motherfucking the same to me, bro. So why would they have some sort of non-semblance towards each other? Like, come on.
was Islam or whatever they believed in, the tyranny and the oppression. You could already feel it back then in the picture. At least I could when I looked at it. But the traits, the skin coloring, meaning the darkness of the skin, and a lot of other things, they actually resemble each other a little bit. I want to say they're probably 50% or a little bit less similar, but Cypriot DNA is not the same DNA as Lebanese. They're not Egyptian. They're not, or Israelis mixed and whatever anyhow. So there's no pure Israeli DNA at this point. They're not Jordanian. They're not like Greek. They're not Turkish. They're not from any of the surrounding places. And so the closest one I could find is actually the Iranian. And Iranian is interesting because they're opening up their doors for tourism again. And with this one vlogger that I follow online, I call her the Irish vlogger. She's actually posting a whole bunch of stuff on it right now, and you can just energetically feel the stuff that comes through. It's a mixed bag of things, let's put it that way. But back to the key. Okay, so there's a key stuck in the Vatican, and similar to how this key in Greece and in Cyprus is powering the electricity grid, this one is powering a reality. It's powering a matrix reality. Wow, boom, interesting. And so if you look at it from that standpoint,
wasn't that civilization destroyed hundreds of thousands of years ago? So how the fuck is it still operating this reality of what we call the matrix? What the hell is he talking about? What? If she's talking about this world, that would be insane. It seems like she's trying to put psychic attacks on. That's what it seems like, because what is he talking about? I heard she also gets confrontational comments when people disagree with her. She also boasts about her healing sessions. That probably doesn't do much, and she put high fees on her healing costs. She also does video reviews on people who call her out. The moment I saw her, something was off about it. She claims she's not part of the New Age belief, but still. She's talking about healing. What you got to heal from? You're hurt or something? Like, come on, bro. You moved on from it. Like, what is she tweaking? Like, and then she's talking about Vatican City. Like, that's highly just manipulative. Like, she's just, like, what is she talking about? Like, she's just doing these things to fit her narrative so she can get these, like, what is she trying to, like, come on, bro. Something is kind of off with her. Like, what is she? She's not making any sense here. Like,
point. And all the rituals they're pulling off, opening up the holy door, doing like all the New Year's, not New Year's, but the Christmas rituals, like Easter rituals, all of that, it gets a whole new meaning because they need the masses to come and go into their grid and power that for them too. And so every time I looked at this plaza, ever since I found out, okay, so this is the key that's stuck in it, how are they powering it? So one way to power it is by visiting them, empowering it with your own energy, with your own soul, with your own consciousness, with your own everything essence, right? But that's not the only way they power it. And so what I had, I'm going to go back to what I actually drew up. This is the Basilica of the Vatican. And then right below, this means Holy See, by the way. I know it looks like there's an O in between, but it means Holy See. It's on the Holy See, which is this, sea means water, a body of water, and holy, what that means. Holy was hijacked. Holy actually means pure, and it's coming the katos. Katos means pure. I got to go through those meanings again. We'll discuss them in another video because I had those before in a different video. But basically, the Vatican's on top. There's the Holy See below. They have this all of these dots. There are millions of them, but all of these dots are souls. There's this library of souls that they've trapped and captured over again. These could very well still be alive nowadays. You look at the Pope and like this poor guy, like he's in the embrace of the Pope and in the energy of the Pope. But it could be that.
So then that would be the matrix around Vatican City that's operating that place, because we're in America. So we're not in Vatican City. We're not in Eastern Europe or whatever the hell it is. We're in America. Like, we're not. They're operating their matrix. We're not in. We're not there, bro. Like, what is he talking about? See tweaking.
That these souls are reincarnated somehow, but their souls are trapped right below here. And so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the more.
So I heard it as well. Her videos confused me. As if it was destroyed, then there wouldn't be a point in going there if it was already manipulated the first time and destroyed exactly like. if it was near the Holy See and hijacked, then I would rather just stay away from it. I remember her claiming that that source we all come from was hijacked. I was like, what is he talking about hijack? And then it's like, it's the holy water, it's the most high, it's the almighty, but it's high. Like, what is he talking about? And then you tell me that the city was destroyed and manipulated. So how did they control this reality, right? Like, I don't know.
More religious souls even that are really being trapped down there. And it's what I saw was the bodies floating in the water, like with a face down. That's the image I got. Whether or not it's like that, it's just a symbol for they're trapping these souls down there beneath the Vatican. And so the more energy is being put into this, the more money is being put into promoting tourism to the Vatican, the more and powerful they're going to be with the key thing, right? But also it's actually powering this entire matrix reality, because the influence of the Vatican, when do you actually think the Vatican came about? It's very hard to find this out. So supposedly the basilica, the main basilica, this one right here, St. Peter's Basilica, was built around 480, like 16.
Why is it still controlling this reality when that civilization itself was wiped? Just like how the Black Plague destroyed it destroyed the civilization of what's empire? The Roman or whatever empire that was. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. The Byzantine Empire. Someone did a video of exposing. I don't watch his channel, but he got exposed for being a weirdo. But his channel was a sanity machine. He did a video on playing heater reverse. He went by shamanic. So she claims that YouTube took her channel down for speaking the truth on playing heater, but something about story. I don't know, bro. Where's the So somebody had previously had made a video on her, like made a commentary, or they try to try to bring it off like what she was like, doing, like she was like exposing her, like putting her out, like she's tweaking, because it's like it's not even right. She's just trying to do these things to like fit the narrative, like I don't know. It seems like she's manipulating the history to fit her narrative of something that went extinct, manipulated a long time ago, so she can get people to believe in her hogwash out of this. Exactly, that's what they do. Like, it's all this rabbit hole, like, trying to, almost confusing me, but I'm starting to see she almost confused me because she wasn't making sense, but I'm really starting to see the holes in the stories, like, what the hell is she talking about? How is that Vatican City operating this reality when that civilization is wiped? Of course, your history will repeat itself. So they got to reset like the programs and stuff. But it's like that civilization was already completely wiped. So why are you using this as your independent, your dependent data or whatever, dependent variable, whatever? She's using it as like her dependent variable or some shit like that. Like, what the hell is she talking about? She is tweaking.
1,600 years ago, almost 2,000 years ago, supposedly, but the place in front of it.
She tries to confuse people and then talks in loops to keep people hooked in, like, exactly, like, just rambling, saying all this stuff. Instead of you, oh my God.
But the entire plaza didn't come about until the 1500s. That is exactly the time. So maybe they already had the key open with the plaza that was built. Let's just go back to this image. They had the key open with, but then the actual keyhole that powers this reality, the matrix reality that we're currently in, that didn't come about until much later, until almost 1,000 years later. You had in between the Templars trying to take over and the entire spiritual battle that went in with the Templars. The Templars were completely murdered and slaughtered by different types of groups. And there's a history that goes into that in and of itself. You had the different regimes, especially the British regime. They were very connected to the Vatican, very controlled by the Vatican, and different than others were, different than the Dutch one was, different than the Scandinavian was, different than the Russians, and all of that was. So the Vatican had the biggest battle around the 1500s with the Tudor regime, King Henry VIII. Love him or hate him, you know, whatever your opinion is on this guy, but he was actually the first one who actively sought out to separate himself from the Pope back then. And even though it had to do with divorce, he wanted to get divorced from his first wife. Until
Hey, Joe, you dropped it. Pick it up. She's using the Matrix to fit in her narrative about the Vatican keys and saying it a key to hold the world escaping the Matrix through a Vatican, but then says it's hijacked and taken over, but claims it's holy. She's extremely lost. The fact that people in the comments are agreeing with her makes it even worse. That's why you got to be careful who you watch, because people are able to like piece information together and use it to fit their narrative. Of course, you need to have sources to back your arguments up so it could be sufficient, but make sure it's related to that, my nigga. Don't try to put up BS to make it seem like it's skewed. Now it's like leaving me kind of confused because I'm seeing the holes in it while people are believing it. She's just manipulating these people, dog. If you probably look at her background, she's probably like a damn psychologist or something, or a freaking whatever, because if somebody else would have done that, an average person, we already like would see through it. Like, this motherfucker just trying to get their back, but she's like manipulative with it. Like, how she's able to put Vatican City and all this stuff. Vatican City, we're not in Vatican City. We are in America, what they call as, you know, Babylon or Meta, whatever they call it. We're in here now. We're not talking about Veda. So what is she using the Matrix like? You got to be careful who you be watching on here, bro. Because like, I had to piece the information together, of course, but I had to make sure not to be lost because I don't want to lose myself and rely on this, you know what I'm saying? So I had to stand back and think of it myself and realize that, damn, a lot of this stuff is really just capped out here. I'm not saying just rely on the understanding, but like, always pay attention because these people, they just be saying things. Yeah. And you got to make sure it's correlated of what the person is talking about. And in the stuff that I know that's legit, it's correlated with each other because I'll talk about it. But if it's about Vaticans and civilizations and theories, I'm not going to make it up because I could be leading people astray. I got to look deeply onto that crap. But people, they'll do that, bro. Yeah, you have to be careful who we watch. She needs to make sure it's related. She's using reverse psychology or dice psychology. I'm saying it's easy for me to see through these people. Yeah, because when people watch people, they could say they're watching it to learn, but they're watching the person. When I'm listening to somebody, yes, I'm watching them. I'm looking at them visually, but I'm hearing what they say. I'm picking up on holes. I'm looking for errors. I'm putting things together to see if it makes sense, if it's actually something for real or whatever. I'm making another story, not like a fake story in my head, but trying to like actualize it. That's what I do. But people, they watch it as entertainment. That's why it's hard for me to watch these people, because I'm gonna figure out like they're full of crap, because the stuff that they saying is just so many holes. But people, they're just entertained by it. They keep watching these people. That's why there's a lot of people I stop watching and I watch. It's because people change up what they say, or they don't make sense, or they'll be tweaking, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So it's kind of hard to like be consistent with people, because it's how the stuff is. It's just consistent. It's inconsistent, dog. So it's hard, bro. You know, it's very hard, bro. I ain't gonna beat her about it, but she's intelligent. Like this is I'm gonna have to check her background on this person, Shamanic Self, on the website, because she's probably like a psychologist or whatever. Because the average mother effer cannot pull this off. But at first, not gonna lie with her, I almost got caught in her trap. Inner knowledge and trusting our intuition are best thing first. People try to deceive you, they'll put some truth into it. And y'all, they'll put like a splice of truth and start changing it with lies. They start changing everything they say. Might have to do I'm gonna have to background check. When you watch some people do they background check, this motherfucker will be a damn freaking psychologist or psychiatrist or whatever, a neurologist, whatever the hell, which these professions could be cool, but you just understand why they using it. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta check her background, dog, like on some real shit.
So he had like the millions of,
because she's out here putting her videos, which is discussable, because you know YouTube is a public forum, so she's on here, so we gotta see if she's like just legit. You know what I'm saying? Just I gotta see, because what's her fuck is her last name? I ain't gonna lie, I saw the prices of the things. I'm like, oh nah. I really saw the prices of her website. I don't even want to show it up. It's yup. I seen the prices of her things. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's something, dog. That's all I gotta tell you. The price of her thing it's something. It's really something. I gotta see I'm going to the about page because I'm trying to see her background. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see what her name, because this girl is probably like, now she want to call herself a targeted individual. Like, where's her, like, bro? I'm about to do some background on this motherfucker. Like, she is tweaking. She is tweaking, bro. For real, it's like with everyone else, it's easy for me to see past them. But with her, it's like she's a mastermind in manipulating people. The comment shocked with how many people believe in her. Those prices are insane. It was surprised she was getting away with all of these, because actually people would have seen through all her lies. Like, I might have a reason to why people You don't see past her manipulation. Bro, she has testimonials on her website. I don't know if they could be legitimate, but wait. Because she has some testimonials on her website. Wait. She has testimonies on her stuff. I can't believe she has testimonies on her real life because what she says was just some fluff. To me, it's fluff. I don't know if it's fake. She got people hoodwinked to the point where they feel like what she's saying is just, it's just diamonds or something. It's like emerald. It's enchanted because how her words, like you could play people with words and it's like when they wake up, they realize they were really under a damn spell. Look at the I don't know if these are fake because usually a testimonial will say the person's name, their email, or their Facebook or their Twitter. It would say something. It would be a screenshot. But these are just, whatever. Laura was a perfect catalyst on my journey to understand both twin flame energy and connections. Her readings are pretty spot on. I've been struggling with the past week. Like every voice, thank you. Really helped me release those emotions. She speaks the truth within herself and the universe as a whole. She has a whole life believing God to raise her vibrations, and I'm thinking for Lord, with everything going on in my life right now, Lord came along with the perfect time. I did a reading. Like, why are you paying for a reading? Seriously, not Irish with everything. Oh my goodness, bro. I think it's because most of the people who watch her come from the New Age. She started off exposing New Age stuff in her channel. Most of her followers come from New Age, so that's why they believe in her. New Age people just follow. It's like a cult mentality. They have people think the sanity machine video explains her BS. I might have to check that out. Stop. Don't touch that. Adriel, you're gonna. She is tweaking, fam. She probably got money hungry. It's like, let me just, tap into like a niche of these people who follow New Age and try to like butter them up thinking that I'm this and I'm really for them and then like get some money out of their ass. Because that's what she doing.
Where is where? It's Josie. Yeah, I think I am both. Yeah.
Gotta check her background. You joining now?
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to hit the laptop.
Me funny. It's touching.
What is she talking about? Those sound like fake bot reviews, but if they're real, then I feel sorry for the people who got a healing. You got a healing from this shorty, dog? I agree. You're right. It sounds like she's using past ancient events and things that were manipulated in the past for her videos and then change it up. And then she's also manipulating people to like make them feel like their reality is kind of skewed, which it is because we've been lied to, and then change it up with these things to program them to connect with her, to make her feel like she's cool because she's this authentic spiritual being as she proclaims to be. And then boom, they'll value her to the point where they'll feel connected. And then boom, that equals, dollars for her because they're going to trust her. They're connected. She's their spiritual teacher. And then boom, they going to empty out their pockets, see if they got some change, $1. and give and, you know, get the information. She has became their guide. Like, it's just manipulation, dog. They think they're being hoodwinked without even knowing. What is she using the Vatican City? That's like she's using it as a dependent source. When that's from ages ago, dog. We in 2025. Like, we supposed to be in the age of Aquarius where people know are hip to stuff and knowledge. Like, why are people hip to things now? Like, this is crazy. Let me see her prices. Courses. Online courses now available. All courses in one bundle. All access pass. The entire collection of all my courses at your hands. This bundle gives you access to all my 13 courses. All my digital products valued at more than $9,400. Almost 10 grand. And if you want to be your own shaman, search at $350. Oh my God. But she has so many courses. In the three. Oh. My brain is literally about to be explode, dog.
Bye.
I agree. She's full of shit. And now her followers are seeing her as high cheaters. I agree. You know how it is. How it works. Not the same. You speak the full truth. They're hoodwinked into her bullshit. I don't got a course, but I got like a video that I have in my pages, on my Instagram pages. If people want to get it, it's like $20. It's like meditation or whatever. It's like a video. You know, it's like an audio. Like, I'll have like some motivation. Like, it's cheap. It's like $20. But no way it's no damn $9,000. Who's going to put $9,000 from their bank account? And the bank don't even let you take that much money out at one time. Like, come on now, dog. But $9,000, that is stretch, dog. That's a lot of money. I kind of believe people believe that she's an authentic healer. This is insane. I can't believe people buy into this 2025, especially in the age of Aquarius. We're in the age of Aquarius, supposedly. The age of information. Nigga, this is the age of deformation. What is he? Like, huh? The age of deception. The stupidity. People are. I'm gonna go to the comments, bro. I'm gonna get mad. Like, looking at this, it's like my eyes can't even fathom the price. Like, I just can't, bro. This is messed up, man. $9,400. I want to feel bad for these people, but it's like, you want to pay this much? Oh my. Looks like you stuck a nerve. A good amount of comments are not showing them. Found this online DNA evidence that people of Bronze Age, Greece, Iran ancestry. Great video. Yep, see it. Wow. Clear as day. Yes, so glad you posted. Thank you. Thank you for your great work. Brilliant. Can't unsee that. Nope. Well, that key is so obvious. Thanks, by the way. Excellent analysis. Mind-boggling. Jesus. Last summer, I had an interesting dream where I was given a key. It was put into my hands. The key looked very similar to the ones, except the part was elongated. More an oval shape than... She had a dream about this. What? Dog, she had a whole dream about this, bro. The mind control is deep. The History Channel Ancient Aliens did a show about keyholes. Season 16, episode 3, titled The Gallic Keyhole. I used to see Ancient Aliens on I think TLC. I think TLC. No, AMC. 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 I'm tripping. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, great show. Could be the key to the abyss. Hey, I like how you think and your knowledge. Definitely going to your website and getting in touch soon. You just opened up all the topics about what happened with me in the past few months. And you are a beautiful woman. Beautiful because you are European, no disrespect to other nations. Awesome. Thank you. Enjoy your lessons. Enjoy getting your pockets robbed. That's what you're going to enjoy. She talking about getting in touch soon. Yeah, you're going to get in touch with them dollars, nigga. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Bye. Adrian Mala, I'm a Limo. They getting their pockets robbed. Her comments made my head spin. That people actually take what she says serious. These people need to be exposed. It's insane that people will pay $9 for some BS. You know what I could do with $9,400, bro? Like, man, if I do, like, you can go to like Thailand with that or something. Like, I'll leave it to leave here because this place is the real Matrix. You know, you already know what's going on. Like, that's what I'll do. And I'm not using it for this crap. It's a waste of money. Like, fuck that. I'd use it on like to go to like an island or something. And it could last me months. It could run me months over there. $940,000, nigga, that's taken from my pockets. Like, you know, and the change I'm gonna get is $0.00. Well, $940 could run me like a few months in a different country. You know, and I probably would still have some left. Like, and I'm just like, come on, bro. That's not a bang for your buck. Like, that's a bang to get your bucks. That's what it is. I'm about to react to other things. This woman's crazy, bro. I'm just getting a little headache thinking about this. She has gotten me a damn headache, bro. Oh my God, bro. I could invest in so many things like my health and other things on a vacation. She making bank while her father's continue working their backs off in a 9 to 5 corporate job. The sanity machine did a video. And I'm gonna see the sanity machine, bro. Already have like a lower headache, bro. $9,400. My head is literally kind of hurting, bro. I don't know. I'm a little dizzy right now. Oh my God, dog. And people feel connected to her. They're her spiritual guide. I might have to I'm gonna cheat a sanity machine. That ain't no, that's a insane machine. Salute, is this the Sanity Machines channel? The Insanity Machine. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Show me where like the Palladian healer shamanic show video is when she debunked her crap. Okay. Rabbit hole goes deep, y'all. Oh my god. She's definitely doing some energy harvesting on her followers. These people might be on some serious hypnosis of something from her. She might be doing hypnosis on her followers. Yep. I can't take him serious. He got exposed for being a pedophile. Look up the Sanity Machine Palladian Machine Soul Trap analysis. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna look up to it. Was it recent or like prior? Was it like a live or short? Salute. I ain't gonna lie, like during the pandemic, I would kind of see stuff like this. It would be interesting, but it's like I'm a deep thinker, so it's like I can't fall for dumb shit like that. Like I would see videos like that through the years, but then I would like skip over it because it's like it would be too like much. Like damn. Let me see. I'm gonna go to oldest. 11 years, okay. Okay, I gotta find that. These rabbit hole content creators and their followers are under some stuff. Being a deep thinker, I can't take much of what they say, to be honest, even though I know the brutal. Yeah. Hole can get a bunch of people badly, bro. I ain't the rabbit hole. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I went out the rabbit hole because I wanted to learn. Because when you wake up, you're just curious. Because a lot of things don't make sense, but some things are like making sense or coming together. It's like weird because you're seeing this reality. Like I went sort of in the rabbit hole. What's up, Askarot? You know, welcome back, bro. HD self-made. I sort of went through the rabbit hole through the years, but it was more so to learn. It wasn't to like ingest information. I wanted to ingest information, but I don't want to make sure the information I ingested was like not sufficient because it could be outdated. I did it to learn and to uncode things, not to like ingest the information. People literally try to take the information in. Like, no, use it to like learn. That's what I did it for. You know what I'm saying? But then I realized that all that stuff is just BS. It's outdated. It's crap. It's really just unnecessary. And you just gotta tap in for yourself and decode it using your own mind and heart and soul. Not relying on these gods because they could use it, you know, unethically. You know what I'm saying? So you have to discern. You know what I'm saying? It's like a waste of time. What's up? Not welcome. I'm feeling the selfish distraction from actual spirituality put in place. It is to confuse people. I get it. People want to learn. If you're a person that likes to learn, you could watch, but don't take up all this information because it could be outdated, skewed, BS. Like, it could be debunked. Just tap in with yourself. But don't try to sell this information for people because it's just BS. Like, it's outdated BS. But if you're a person that likes to learn, then okay, cool. But it's like, it's kind of unnecessary. I agree. Once you wake up, you're curious. I went kind of in the rabbit hole a little bit to learn, but I wanted to make sure I could adjust and see through certain things from my own. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I went down a rabbit hole. I was downloading videos and stuff. I pulled myself right out the rabbit hole. Like, I can't believe. I guess I'm a different soul. Because a lot of people that went down a rabbit hole, man, that shit fucked them up. It damaged them, bro. Like, that rabbit hole is no joke, dog. Understanding and not relying on them since they can manipulate things. I agree. Discern is so important. Some of it can also be outdated. People have to look within, but bro, I went down a rabbit hole, bro. I pulled myself out of it, bro. It's not easy, bro. You really have to have a strong mind because it could be overwhelming or the information could even sound good to the point where you become attached to it, which neither is good. So it's like, it's really, it kills two birds with one stone, dog. Like, when you go down a rabbit hole, you got to be super duper careful, bro. I really pulled myself out. I guess people don't have a strong mind to think for themselves. Like, I guess they want to feel comfortable. I don't know. They have this teacher student mentality because how the school system trains you. So it's a lot, bro. I really pulled myself out the rabbit hole. People talk about the CERN information. You know what I'm saying? Use discernment, judgment. I feel like when people discern information, they do it to have a level. Like, if it sounds good to be true, they'll impartate the information. But they wouldn't do all the way. They wouldn't question everything. The idea of it. They don't question the idea. They just question this one thing because it's whatever is off. But I feel like they don't question the whole idea of what they're talking about. Because once they do that, they gonna realize that it's debunkable, that it's BS, and it's just a rabbit hole. One thing is off, now it's like everything. Now they gotta go against this or whatever, which you should, but it's like they don't do it in totality, in the full spectrum of things, because they stay stuck on it instead of just realizing that this is just one idea, it's BS, it's debunkable, it's outdated, just move forward. They don't do that. Like, you already know how this world is. I'm glad you were able to get out of it. You have a strong mind. It's hard to get out of it, especially when people want others to tell the truth for them instead of going within and tap in to see it. Exactly, bro. It's a teacher-student mentality. Give me hiccups. Oh my God. The rabbit hole. It's had a hiccup, y'all. People for the shows, they really question the whole thing. They take one thing that was off, but then still go along with everything. Exactly. I have a hiccup. What the hell? See how this matrix be tweaking when you expose this BS? Get into the grand scheme of things. Now they want to. Now I got a hiccup all of a sudden. It's weird. And then people can get disappointed once they see the information was false and kept believing what the person was saying about the information. I take everything from a grain of salt. Maybe that's why I don't get caught up in these rabbit holes or see through YouTubers. It's hard though because you gotta like. It's like my throat shocker. Like I gotta hiccups. I usually don't have hiccups like that. I get hiccups like once every a year or something. I don't know. I don't be getting hiccups like that. I got hiccups. Like what the hell is they be always trying to fuck with me, bro? I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. You know how they be doing. Damn hiccups, dog. Oh fuck. Yeah, we got to get to that sanity machine. These hiccups, bro. How many views this person has in total? Wait, okay, I'm going to go in the latest. He has a 2,000. Okay, latest. Okay, we got to go through the latest videos. Bayman 6 up. Bro, come on, bro. You really getting on me, man. I got hiccups right now. Agreed. No, the information can be. I don't know. They always something always be showing up, bro. I don't want to like just blame the Matrix, but I got a hiccup right now. I think because I ate like a Baconator, bro. I gotta blame myself. I ate a Baconator, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I ate a Baconator with a biggie bag. Like my bad. I don't know. Yeah, I be getting flies. That I be chilling. I be getting flies when I be like meditating or grounding myself. Like it be weird. It be kind of weird, dog. I have to agree. It can be hard to get out of the rabbit hole if people are to invest into a false reality. Yeah. Okay, let's go see the sanity machine. What the is this girl tweaking, dog? Wait. Well, y'all see this. 3 more days before the price goes up 90%. This course includes a lesson on where we go when we pass. I will not talk about this on public videos. Get it at launch price before April 9th of the day. Today is April 9th. That shit about to be 10,000, dog. That shit about to be 20,000, bitch. That shit about to be 100,000. Oh my God, bro. Oh. This is about to be 10,000. It's already at 9,400 right now. The video was the sanity machine played in Healer Soul Trap and Knives. It might be easier to type. Yeah, I'm gonna just type it in. You might the sanity machine played in Healer. Yeah, I'm gonna just type it in. The sanity machine. So like that, I'm not gonna even take it serious. Fuck that. The play eating Soul Trap analysis. Play a in Healer Soul Trap. Okay, this got to be her, right? This is the video. It's that same face. Layla, see. Yep, but big head about. Yes, it is. You found it. She jacked up in the head because ain't no way 3 more days. The price goes up 90%. What's 90% of? You know what 90%? 90% could be. I don't know how a price goes up 90%. So that wasn't the full price of her course then. So that must have been like 10% of the price because she said it was 90%. So what is her full price? Her course must be $90,000 or $90,400 because she said that was only because it's gonna raise to 90% in 3 more days, and that already transpired because we are in the 9th day, April 9th. So that means it's gonna be like expensive. Like it's already expensive, but you know it's gonna be like a fortune damn near because that's just a video, y'all. I'm gonna skip through that shit.
This video is protected by fair use. It is not for profit. Thanks for watching.
Court Lauren exposes herself.
She also exposes herself there as a pretty new, quote, truther, new ager, because they want somebody to tell them what to do. They want to follow the leader. They want, quote, solutions. And sometimes there aren't simple solutions or simple instructions. It's not like baking a cake. Step 1, step 2, step 3, and the cake's baked and you're out. It's not that simple. You're in a complex realm. You're in a very complex realm. It's very tricky. Excuse me. It's very tricky and deceptive here. Extremely tricky and extremely deceptive. It's not as simple as what some other channels will say. Be sovereign, be sovereign. Well, were you sovereign before you got here? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like you might have to really use some mental power.
So that means it's gonna be 10 grand.
Spiritual power. Might be difficult. It might not be easy.
So that means your thing was like 85% of it, I guess. It's gonna be 10 grand.
It's on the TV.
Or turn it on. No, you got it. Go plug it.
Especially on your first journey of awakening or fake awakening, how I like to call it, because he's just one of those major key players who's always pushed. And so this entire prison planet idea, I just want to point it out. It implies that, first of all, you're on a planet, which I personally don't agree with. I think you're in assimilation. And I don't agree with that we even have planets. I think that's something that science is pushing onto us, and we all know the mainstream science is not what you want to listen to. I'm not sure we have planets even. I would see them more as realms. When I look at how they want to depict Saturn, or, you know, when they give you these pictures, oh, this is a Saturn picture.
Damn, that's a lot of money. She's extremely money hungry out here, especially since she has somewhat small channel. What about 5,000 subs? So let me see her. She has around. Let me go on her page. Okay. She's cool. This is lucrative. So she has 5,000 subs, right? Her average view count, let me see, is around 10,000. We would say that hypothetically. 10,000, right? Out of 10,000, I would say around out of that 300 motherfuckers is like buying her shit, her course. 300 different people every time that she watches are buying her course. You know, and her course is like around whatchamacallit. We're gonna calculate this. We go to her course. She has 300 different people, right? Because there's a conversion rate, right? She's making good money, bro. Even though she's greedy as hell. She ain't money hungry. She greedy. She's hungry for more moolah with her greedy ass. So her course is $9,400, right? And they're probably not gonna buy 9,400. She has a payment plan. Her best value is 3,000, right? 3K. Let's say that. So that's around $4,000 plus tax or whatever she has that. So she has 300 different people in her fucking page, right? We gonna multiply it. Go to the calculator, right? Because she gets around 10,000 views on average just looking at it. You know what I'm saying? And she has 5,000 subscribers. She should kind of have more because her view counts, speak for itself. So she has 10,000 people, right? That watches your video usually, right? And I'll say around 300 people will probably click out of that. 3% of that will click her page. Wait, no. 10,000, right? Times times 0.03. That's 300. And her course is $4,000. 300 times $3,991. That's $1 million, bro. That's $1 million. That's $1.1 million, dog. Literally. 1 million. Look. 1.1. She's making money, dog. She's making around 50 to 100,000 a month. Because her course is a high ticket course. And some of them will probably pay full price. She's making good money, dog. She's making good money because she ain't struggling, bro. She's as greedy as hell. She is greedy. That's a lot. She's making that. Well, she has made around that in revenue through however time her channel spanned through YouTube. She's making some good money, bro.
This and that way. Or when you look at, I know the moon's not necessarily a planet, but when you look at those things that they really push on us, like a lot of it is very fake, as we know at this point. And so it also implies that when you go to a different reality, so let's just take this planet idea a different step further. Let's just say you want to go to Mars or Orion or I don't know, whatever else you have, the entire, Hadarian star system. So you just want to go to those places. That implies you're not going to be in a prison planet reality on those, which from my understanding, that's absolutely not true. It seems like the place where we are currently at is the most habitable out of all of them. It's kind of like the last resort where people are, and that's why we are here, because all those other places were taken over by AI, including the so-called Pleiades, Arcturus, Sirian star system, Betelgeuse, whatever else you have out there.
I notice people like to talk jack about this planet, how this is a planet, this is a prison planet. This planet is like hell. We are in a simulation, but why are they polluting everything? They cutting out the trees. You can't get you have to buy land. You have to meet requirements when you build places or whatever. You have to meet so many requirements. Because this earth is sacred. This ain't no damn prison planet. Y'all made us a prison planet. Y'all don't belong here. Whatever species whatever type of species in this planet don't belong here, dog. This ain't no prison planet. Because how things now, it's more modified. Like, everything used to be for real. Like, now it's kind of more dense. Because whatever out here is making it weird. Damn, she has lots of money. She also puts high charges in her healing courses. She's living good while her followers are working 9 to 5 jobs and working their back off just to sustain themselves. Yeah, bro. Even if they don't pay the $9,000, they're doing payment plans. So she's getting $600 probably an hour, $300, just passively, nothing, and they gonna pay her. You know what I'm saying? And while they working these 9 to 5 jobs or label jobs, or they're like, this is sad, man. Yeah, these people are doing it. It's sad. Some of these people will probably be like unemployed, bro. It's crazy. I'll never do y'all niggas like that, bro. That's crazy. If I would have sold information, I'll sell it for like $20, nigga. I'll sell you a whole Bible, that motherfucker. You can keep it to yourself. I'm not gonna try to talk to you or do that. Cause what if you don't want to talk to me? Like, I'll sell it for $20. That's the most I'll do. Like, I don't really need this shit. Or I'll just give it to y'all for free. Like, put it to like a book or some shit, or like a video, and then hear y'all shit. Like, I'm not gonna talk to you or charge you like crazy amounts of money. That's what I'll do. And that's about it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, fuck that. Like, this is crazy, dog. I wouldn't do y'all niggas like that. That's insane.
Kenny,
What?
your phone is in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's charging.
Daddy, that's
Yeah.
your sock. No, you touch it. You cannot touch it either. You should touch it. Oh! God! I'm hating. Oh, no. No. You lose it. Then why you cry?
Giving half of their money to her malicious being destroying the planet, and people also giving up their power. I agree. I would make people pay at least $20 because $9,000 the same. She did them dirty, bro. $9,000, bro. That's insane.
Every day, and she hit me. So I didn't even hit you. I hit you.
It's like, because the followers really think she helping them, but in reality, she just wants the money. Most likely could care less about them. Yeah, she's using her little wordplay tricks to act like you gotta tap in. It's just such a urgency to tap in, and she's just using that as a way so they can, feel a certain way about that, so they can make certain moves, have motivation, so they can pay her to make these moves or these transitions, spiritual transitions, so they could heal. But it's all to just get money out of these freaking people, bro. These lost souls, because you will never see me this. This just shows you that people, no matter what, they're just followers, dog. They're just followers, point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with y'all niggas, because y'all not, it's not easy to brainwash y'all, bro. Y'all really think. That's why I don't want to be in the masses, because they're just dumb. They're just gonna follow you like a cult leader, like Andrew Tate, and just be weird instead of just actually growing for themselves. And I'm not here to create cult leaders. I'm there to create and help people's minds, enhance or transfer people's minds, not hoodwink them and love bomb them to get money out of them. She manipulates your followers by saying you have to get all the information now in this reality. Nigga, we didn't learn this information now, nigga. This took us ages, nigga. Like, we probably the first people in our families just hip to information. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it didn't take us, we didn't get this information overnight, nigga. So she want to talk about learning now? Like, bro, she tweaking. Even though we didn't, pay for the information, we had to use our time. We had to go through disappointment, bitterment, because we was lost. We was confused. And we know it now. We didn't have to pay no $400,000. I think people want to skip their way to learning life. They just want to just get it all in one pamphlet or whatever. Like, nah, you got to experience, bro. And then, you know, when you're ready, you would kind of understand it. You know what I'm saying? Your brain's going to be open to it. And then you could like learn and it'll be your lesson. So it's where every leader propped up in these generations, dog. What's up, Tam Sober? What's up, bro? Peace, brother. Welcome. Salute for one crew. For real. It took 5 years to learn the midst of this stuff from being manipulated by people. Worse off of people. People want on escape to life. This is all about experience. People just follow, like, and repeat. And learn new things I agree not to say. Adriel. Lower down. Come here. I want you. Come here, Adriel.
Yeah.
You gotta lower down. Y'all lower down, okay? Yeah, bro. It took me 5 years, bro. I thought I was like woke when I like learned my information. But what I realized the level I'm at now mentally, nigga, I was like beyond layers of just the program, just walking through that motherfucker. Like, now I really understand this shit. Like, this shit is really like a program. Now I really shit. Before I was like semi. But when I realized, nigga, I was really like in this motherfucker, like, there's levels to this stuff. Like, that's why I just try not to even put myself in a rabbit hole again. Like, damn, man, I was watching so much videos. I was looking to this. Man, I got myself out of that crap. Like, let me just tap out. Because could be too much, dog. Like, you learn all this stuff, especially at a young age. Like, let me just tap in, bro. I can't feel sorry for those people being manipulated into those traps. Everybody has the freedom to choose. They do, bro. Maybe they just curious or they don't feel like it's inadequate or it's a teacher-student mentality. And then you got to go to college and pay for information. So they don't mind paying somebody else for money because they think they got to pay for information. When you can look for it on Google, on Yahoo, on Fox browser, whatever you're on. But people don't have the strong enough mind to do it. They don't want to think for themselves. If you a person that likes to learn, this wouldn't be a problem for you. But people, they were just going to fall into stuff like this. They don't have a learning mentality. Even though myself, I was the type to like not pay attention to things. I would be, observant, but if it's something I'm not really cool with or it's just weird, I would just like kind of ignore it. But I had to train my mind to pay attention because I don't want to like fall into like a booby trap. You know what I'm saying? I had to train my mind to kind of be attentive. You know what I'm saying? I had to train my brain to be like that because I'm not trying to end up like these people, all hoodwinked and all lost and hell nah, bro. I sometimes feel amazed by how I was able to pull myself out of this rabbit hole. This system is money hungry, skim with zero freedom and hive mind robot. I hate how most people are followers. I was watching them spiritual videos when they keep talking about chosen one, just that be doing. Man, I was watching all of that for years, bro. Like, I don't know how I'm here because that shit was deep. Like, when I realized that, yeah, I'm a deep thinker and I think, but that shit was like a lot of shit, bro. Like, when I was watching, like, I'm glad I'm past that, bro. Like, it was a lot, bro, especially when you're young, bro. That's insanity, bro. You ain't learning too much. That's too much, like, in your mind, bro. Plus, the English language have a lot of, like, syntax and, prefix etymologies, double whammies, and spells. There's just so much to this language, bro. And I'm just so out of it, dog. It's just mental slavery, bro. Like, it's just... we've been through it, bro. Now we're here. We really see through the veil, bro. Like, telling himself it's more than layers. It's deeper than what the human mind can comprehend if you aren't equipped with the necessary knowledge and understanding. Exactly. Your mind got to be open. Your spiritual brain got to be kind of like, activated, like, to kind of accept it. Just all this stuff. It's all this crap, man. the etymology, the metaphors, all this crap, man. I got myself out of it, bro. I did learn a lot, then I lost a lot, but it's good though, because I'm here. Like, I don't even feel like I gotta go back to the rabbit hole anymore. Like, I just don't even. That was a lot, bro. Like, I was just in the moment when it happened, but after I thought about it, after looking through, going through my history, after thinking, going through the past, it was a lot, bro, that I was taking in. I'm so glad I'm out of that. And yeah, the English language, it's a spell. English language is like a curse. Like, same, I ain't trying to be lost. Once I had realized that most of it was fucking me up with how much the knowledge was, all the language codes and everything a part of this matrix, the spiritual mind had. Bro, when I was waking up, I was kind of happy, like a little bit, like I know shit, but I was getting mad. Like, I was irritated, bro. Like, I was waking up mad every day. Pissed, like I was angry, bro. I would hide it because I don't want to push my friends away or scare people like I'm crazy. I was able to like hide myself. I was getting pissed. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was mad. I was heated, bro. Like, I was mad every day, bro. I'm not too mad since I got the information I needed it. I was in a moment after thinking about it, how much I almost codependent and all this from people. I was mad, like thinking that we've been lied and this, and I'm a black person, I'm a black man, and I'm so glad I'm mad at that. And I was like, you know what? I just want freedom, bro. I just want to be free, bro. I just want to enjoy myself. I want to explore the world. I don't want to, all this stuff is programming. Like, I just want to scatter the layers and just see the horizons. Like, I don't want to be trapped no more. I don't want to be a slave, especially mentally. How do I be free? So you just stop just leaving all those stuff. It's just babble. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, bro. We gotta react to this video. Man, fuck this Pleiadian Laura trick. This girl should shut up, bro. Like, I don't want to tell her to shut up. She got her hustle. But, man, she making that bread, dog. She making that moolah. She is not broke. She is just money greedy. Talking about she money hungry. She is not money hungry. Money is... Nah. She is... Money is not an issue with her, bro. I'm sorry you went through all that. Those videos would make me mad, not gonna lie. It was like a low energy attack to those rabbit hole videos to keep you hooked on. Yeah, I was pissed, irritated, resentful, I'm just out of that. You know? And it's like there's more to this. There's another side. I feel like people get stuck in that spot. They get stuck in that bitter spot, knowing the reality. They don't use it to like self-improve, to better their brain, to enhance their experiences. They stay stuck there. That's the hard part, because now you got to be accountability. Now you have to really change your mind. And it could be hard. It could be like taxing on your mental health. So you kind of have to be built for this. Like, I don't know, but maybe I'm a different soul. I'm a different mind, because we all have, you know, souls. You just have to just be hungry, bro. Just want it. Yeah. You just want to just have to be free. You got to be able to navigate through the knowledge you have to obtain. And once you become aware, you want to revert back to what you were doing before you broke your programming. Exactly, bro. You got to do things you do to not get back to that program. You kind of have to reverse. Like, this is weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna write to some videos, y'all. This spiritual stuff, it's a lot, bro. To be real, if people 100 years ago was able to learn all the songs by tapping in, why is you watching all these AI voice YouTube videos about this? Exactly, bro. Niggas talk about they mama told them this and that, and guess what? Niggas don't even have no damn iPhones or iPod touch or touch screens, but they knew all this knowledge, but niggas is watching YouTube videos and webinars and stuff like that. Like that shit make no sense, dog. Why we should be doing this. Plus it's toxic. Like these devices have radiation, LED blue lights. That's toxic. Like you should be careful. Like that's this is whack, bro. That ain't cool, bro. It's taxing. Yeah, that's true. When you got people calling crystals fake when it comes to the earth, saying that everything blamed your face. Yeah, bro. Yeah, thank you for showing me them crystals. That was some real joints, not them fake ones that they got from some fair. I don't know where they got them from, but thank you. You legitimate with them crystals, Tay himself. Like, thank you. Because some people, they was just showing some fake crystals. You know, they got it from their ornaments or they broke it off, or like you don't know, like you know how people laws they be tweaking. Everything I felt in that moment, but just see in a different way. For real, crystals have healing attachments. I gotta get some crystals, some real emerald, amethyst, or some real ones. Not no glass, porcelain, clay, none of that fake ones. Whatever they use. You know what I'm saying? Because they can make. Damn. Gotta get some. Don't make no sense how they go from becoming a word to right back into religion, which leads to me to believe they wanted to gain something instead of evolving. People got people mentally trapped. This system is deep. I feel like once I realized this was a foster, they started realizing I don't have to go down the rabbit hole for the knowledge. Yeah, because that could be a trap. You don't know if they made the knowledge up, they made the book, so it could be capped too. So you got to be aware. It's bullshit. The goal is to tap back into your naturalist self. Because before we was natural, we ain't had none of this stuff on us, dog. It's just it keeps people from looking the interest in this reality. Oh yeah. And my suggestion are clear quartz, selenite, and tourmaline star. Yeah, I gotta check those out. For real, I want to get like jacked and get fake ones. Don't make no sense how they go from becoming aware to right back into religion, which leads me to believe they wanted to gain something instead of evolving. Yeah, bro, I've seen so many people throughout the years, they went back to religion. Like, how can you wake up out of the reality, take the red pill, see beyond the stuff, and then go back? That's impossible. Because once you have a new brain, a new life, just because your brain will change when you learn things or you do things. It's hard for you to go back to the old, like you're in a different space. Like, how do you go into that old paradigm? Like, it's impossible. So it's like, are these people fake or robots? Because no way I could go back to religion. Like, nah, bro. Like, my whole family was religion. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, they all grew up in religion. They went to church and Bible studies, programs, youth ministries, all this blah, blah, blah. My whole family was dabbled up in religion. I can't, like, it's just not in me, bro. The blood of Jesus, and this nigga's a white nigga, and I don't know this guy, and not because his race. I mean, it's just nah, bro. Like, it's just whack to me, dog. Like, point blank. I'm just not into like religion, bro. Like, I'll see the commandments like be more moral and ethical, but that other stuff is just religion. Just nah, bro. Fuck nah. Like, I just can't do it, bro. When we were kids, we went closer to the truth. Most adults believe in this program system, like bills and rent, working 9 to 5s, and so it's a consistent to fake crystals. I had saw women online. She went from fetus constant making Jesus. Some bro, whole family was in religion. Whole family's religion, dog. And you're poor too. Shake my head, man. Poor family. They're religious. They don't got no money, but they religious. How does that make sense? Religious church in every corner. Yup. Yeah, bro. When we was kids, bro, we was just creativity. We was more creative. We didn't really care. We was just in the present moment and curious. Our curious, impressive nature. But now it's like we don't even care. Like we just want to just get the remote, drink a beer, lay on the couch, watch TV. What's up, John Clark? Welcome, bro. I saw it online where she went through a fetus content of making Jesus video. How you go from fetus content from showing your ASS or doing whatever you do, some seductive type of things, and now you want to go to religion? That's how you know religion is demonic. Because people who turned themselves out, now they want to turn themselves back in and back into what? Religion. That's how you know religion is bullshit. I will never become religion. I will never become a Muslim, a Islam, a Jew. I will never become Hindu. None of that bull crap. I'll do Buddhism because you meditate, you're mindful, you're peaceful. But in Buddhism, I like the temples, the arts of it. But what I don't like is the ism. Anything with ism, I say the fuck away from. I don't like isms. Isms, hell nah. Take that out of my vocabulary. I don't like isms, bro. Ism is just nah. But other than that, yeah. She was on motivation. She was a motivation center, but she used to feed this content. I weird how people get away with these things. I think more people need to start doing background checks on these. Yeah, bro. Like motherfuckers probably going to church now, bro. You doing fetus content, like you're seducing people, like getting them aroused, and then now you want to go back to religion. Like that's weird. Someone paid to the paycheck, but I gotta be religious. It be like that. So many people be paid to pay, but gotta be religious. Yeah, it's weird, bro. There's a library on every corner. You can literally just go, but you choose to just be a slave and go to church and give your money to these motherfuckers. It also helped me from getting myself back into the system for the rabbit hole. Was remember that what if I had did it to me? How fake the people were teaching it. Keep that loop. What he doing these jobs? She was a fetus content. Now she wanted. What's her name, dog? Like, because I think I know who you talking about. A fetish content, like that's weird, bro. They'll talk about like what they like, they desires, and shit like that. And I think I know who you talking about. Salute. They'll do like derogatory stuff, and now they want to claim Christian. That's how I don't even. Anybody can just jump start in it, but what had Hasa hold me from getting back to the system, or the rabbit hole was remembering what it had did to me and how fake the people were teaching it. Exactly, it was just fake. So I can't even go back to that rabbit. It was fake, and then I can't go back to the system because it's fake. It ain't real. It's whatever. Like it's cap. Like it's corrupted. My family had lost their money in home years ago and given their money to the church. But you see your parents write texts, money orders to the church, and y'all struggling. Like you just wanted to smack them in the face, dog. Like you would see it. Like you writing money orders to these motherfuckers, writing checks. I'm like, Mom, bro, we struggling out here, dog. Like you're so-called struggling. Nigga, your money is going to them church. That's what it is. You lost your home. Wait, lost their money and home. That's crazy. They probably was on the way to losing their home. They just a lot of that money was being funneled directly to the church, bro. Like you wanted money orders. I can't get $1 out of you, dog. I can't get $20, but you want to send hundreds and money orders to the church. Like, bro, what y'all tweaking, bro? And churches, bro, they're not taxed. They don't get taxed like this. They're a 501c3. They don't get taxed, bro. Kennedy C. Hall. People use college religion to justify their grimy house shit. What they do? People use college religion to justify their grimy house shit. Exactly, bro. They be doing things and now they want to use religion to justify it. That's how you know it's just demonic, dog. It shouldn't be a cover up or a thing to like cover up things that they do or to escape. So this is what it is. Her name is Kennedy. So I'm gonna check her out. Kennedy C. Hall. Kennedy. Is it her? I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Most of these rabbit hole could be created by the same matrix controllers, and the people teaching it online could be a part of the system and pretending to be good, helpful person and triggering them to go through their courses and new rabbit hole information that could be made by the matrix controllers or for different policies with different. Exactly, it's all skewed perceptions with other skewed perceptions and all this philosophy and ideologies. It's just a freaking a blur, just a blend of just information, bro. And they say the rabbit hole goes deep. Why do you want to go deep to the rabbit hole? Like, it's just not worth it. The goal is to be free and be clarity. To see, the goal is to see through most of the BS, know it's BCS, and move forward. That's the goal. Because they're being lied to. It's all cap. It's not even true. It's not even evident. It's just bullshit. It's made up. It's constructs. It's beliefs. The goal is to just be clear, know that it's bullshit, and just move forward. Because all of that stuff is just nonsense, bro. This is her. I mean, it makes sense to us because we've been taught for it to make sense because it's true. Because when you see something so long, it becomes evident in your reality like it is because your mind can't tell the difference between your subconscious and reality. You know, so that's why they say your mind creates your reality because you'll believe it and things will just happen or will trigger senses in reality. That's why certain people can see this thing and you can see certain results because that's what they believe. That's how their brain is, their neurological system. So it's crazy, dog. Was she in an interview? Was she in an interview or something, bro? My hiccups went away, y'all. I'm better now, but yeah. Let me see. The women on the Darman channel. I know that little nigga. That fake ass motivation shit. That nigga tweeting. Oh, it's a woman on the Darman channel. Let's check this girl out. Oh, the rich. Is it this video? Did she like go? Oh, is this wait? Kendall. Her name is Kendall. Oh, Kendall Hale. Okay, I'm tripping. Her name is Kendall Hale. Kendall Ha. Okay. Man, how you gonna go back to her? Man, you know how these fake ass. I didn't want to call them out. These fake little shorties, they be faking, bro. Like, I don't want to be mean, bro, but have y'all came across a woke femi, bro? I don't want to say. Have you came across a woke? I think it's impossible. How, like, have y'all came across a woke? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. A woke gender, a woke opposite gender. Like, have y'all came across that? Like, it's not even possible. Like, how? Like, in my opinion, I don't think there's no such thing as it. Like, how? I've never came across. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, have y'all came across one, bro? Salute. I think it's almost impossible. I think they're gonna go crazy because they be in their feelings, emotional. They be hyperventilating. I don't think they should be woke. Like, I don't know. Because a lot of them might be seeing, they be going back to their church. I don't know if the pastor been talking in their ears. Don't worry, God has you. These are some demons that been under you. Like, just come back here and get the anointing oil. Like, because I can't do that. Ain't nobody could talk to me down like that because I ain't going back. Because what I see about them, they go back. I don't like. I used to watch it because my cousins played it on the TV, but that shit goofy as hell. It's fake. It's just mind control. It's mind fuck. It's a set of I don't know, like it's just a narrative. It's bull crap. It's fake.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Carlo started his business to obsess over things like basting. But
so I am going on a date tonight with this guy. Again.
This nigga works for like Hollywood type shit because you can't. This nigga works with Hollywood because he has an FX studio. He has a Hollywood studio. Like this guy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all tell me the truth, y'all. How y'all like the I Am Music album? I fucks with it. At first, it was kind of weird. Wait. Darman also looks off. Not gonna lie. Darman might be a fraud. He seems like he exploits children. I don't care about that stuff, dog. That's some fake ass. You can see through it. It's like some skit. It's like a professional skit. But written as, oh, it's a motivation to help people and all that. Get out of here with that nonsense. Man, bro. This shit's fake. It's mind control. People actually watching thinking this guy is a good Samaritan. He's a sergeant. He's a great sergeant. That's what he is. 2 million views. Let me see the oldest. This guy's like a Hollywood director or some shit. Because no way you're pulling 2 million views. He just made regular videos. No way. He tapped in with somebody. Like, because no damn way. Because you can get in trouble for this, dog. For making up this narrative. You can get in trouble. Like, it's fake, bro. He's a Hollywood director or some shit. Like, no way. If I would have done that, nigga, I would get in trouble because he's having children and this. And you got to pay people. Like, he's with Hollywood or some shit. Because no way. Like, because I'm not doing that. Nigga, crazy. Let me see what's in my home menu. Cooking a crazy man out of my car again. Black American who moved to Thailand. These niggas on some, man. Put your number on my phone. Y'all, don't fall for videos like this. This video is fake. Like Riz and stuff. Don't fall for videos like that. That's fake. It's all fake. Don't fall for videos like that. All the people, they know them motherfuckers. It's all fake. It's fake. That nigga Unk, he funny. Yeah, video like this are fake too. This general, all this stuff is just fake. Don't fall for it. It's fake. Bro, she's gonna be back with that nigga. That nigga got money, bro. You already know how they be. They gonna be back with him. They gonna go where the money goes. That nigga right here, Unk, he funny. Generation Hope is the worst. He makes video racist. He be like Black and Husband. I don't even watch those motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers is tweaking. D-Shay Frost, this guy is a D. I don't even want to talk about this guy, D-Shay. This guy, he done a 180. Like, I saw his skits a few years ago, but he wasn't on this. I guess you grow up in life, but he's really, like, weird. Like, he just does a little too much. D-Shay Frost. What type of name is D-Shay Frost? Like, that don't even sound right. Like, I prefer his sister better, like, Brooklyn Frost. Like, her content. His content is just too edgy, like in that corny way. Like Speed is just too like, it's just nah, bro. I can't watch that shit. I mean, I mean, he took a trip to Thailand. Like, I mean, I'm cool, but he needs to do that more because all this other stuff, it's just, it makes me just want to just throw up. He be having that girl Yanni, he be having that girl, whatever her name is, Shane or whatever her name is. Oh, Shane, like, he's just a degenerate. I don't even watch him like that anymore. I used to, saw his skits, but he's just insane. He's just E-Kane. He does it for the camera too much, dog. Like, he's insanity. Who? You talking about the Well, like a dog, that nigga had to pay big moolah. Cause why would you do that? Wait, what's his name? Generational Hope is the worst. Let's look up Generational Hope. My algorithm ain't shit, bro. Look what's getting recommended to me, bro. Under home. This is what the hell is this? People are like Hollywood directors and shit. Hollywood executives. You got put in a choke. Like what? That's some domineering types. That's some that's crazy. Shit crazy, bro. That's some more shit. The content. Yeah, which content? I don't really be seeing shit. Let me see. Y'all know videos like this? I can't remember the video. I bet that black guy gets paid a lot of money because ain't no way I'm allowing a white person to put a dog. Now I'm a fucking punch them in the face if that's an idea in their head. Just if I sense that they doing, nah, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. You better pay me $100 million. You better pay me lifetime royalties because that's insanity. That's like degradation. That's just crazy stuff, dog. That's like some, nah, I can't let no white person. And you getting down as a man with a choker and with a woman, that's not right. That's just nah. That's just disgusting. I can't. Yeah, y'all see videos like this on your recommended. Real alpha male protects his own girl. Woke people continue to make fools of themselves. Only men who never sim laugh. Beta male. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you the truth about these videos. A lot of these videos where people are triggered, most of them is fake. They're trying to get some views. You know, I'm not saying they don't have no problems with they people, they mates or whatever, they partners, but it's all fake. Don't believe in it. I've seen it. Most of the videos that these people talk about, the commentaries, are fake, bro. Are fake. So I don't really be in tune with them. I mean, I be singing it like, you know, it's funny, but it's fake. It's fake as hell. Real alpha male. They can call themselves alpha males. Alpha. I'm gonna check up divine beingness. Why do they gotta call themselves divine beingness? Her? The universe is responding to black woman. What the fuck is he talking about? Is this her? Divine beingness. What? What are you talking about? She looks like a regular small channel. Okay, I see. Like, she's religion. She's religious. As she went back to like religion. She said the pharaohs are black. This girl tweaking. Why some black woman? What is she talking about? Black woman, like what? Shut the fuck up. What? It doesn't take the male. What? She's one of those people that believe, oh, I'm a god. She's just tweaking, dog. Yeah, I'm not no alpha or beta. You know, like that's some yag stuff. She talks about black church healing black. Man, you see, you don't get her. You said it doesn't take them out. What are you talking about? Sorry, those people that think you could, like, I don't know. She tweaking. She is tweaking, bro. Warning the shift. I don't. What is he? If Jesus was a black man, he didn't die for black. Why does she make it predicated towards being a black woman? What does that have to do with you being a black woman? I don't know. She tweaking. She really tweaking. She did a video on black people will never win against the others. They have to raise their frequency. Oh my God. Let me see. That will never against they have to raise a okay.
Hey everybody, I want to talk about something really quickly. This is about black people just around the world.
I don't care what she says, bro. Let me see her face, bro. I don't see her like it's kind of creeped me out, like where her face at, dog? And rabbit hole for a woken melanated woman. Get it, bro. Let me see her face. Is she some fine shit, dog? I don't care about none of this shit she gotta say. Because women say they just talk a bunch of shit. They don't live it. They don't care about that. Like, bro, let me see her face. Like, this is weird. But when I see a woman video like this, I'm like, is she weird or something? Like, because women, they usually like to like be on camera and talk, but she's just weird, bro. Like, who is this chick? Her name is Divine Beingness. Like, I'll run far away from it. If a girl ever has a name called Divine or this, I'm running far away from that shit. Like, she better get far away from me with that dumb shit. Divine, Emperor. If I hear that name, I'll run for my life. Prothetic or prosty, or if I hear anything like that, I run. Like, she better not hear that goofy ass name. That's just lame. What? If I any like prostate, like I can't. That's just nah, bro. I can't. I don't take. I just can't take it serious. What is he? Let me see.
Africans, Black Americans, or whatever, Jamaicans, black people just around the world.
What the fuck is he talking about? She's an older woman in her 40s. Silva's the golden nigga. I talked to that nigga, bro. I talked to him, bro. Silva's the golden. Silas the wait, let me see. Wait, I don't know if I'm wait, let me see. Bro, I was just talking to him. Wait, let me see. Oh, that's not him. Oh, her. Bro, she was in my channel. I know her, bro. Like, she tweaking, fam. She don't show their face, so she kind of weird, bro. Like, I don't. It's just weird, though. I know her, bro. She came on the like, bro. Nah, bro. Like, I don't like when women make videos like this, bro. Like, no disrespect. Just stay in your place and shut up. Like, that's not your job. Just be quiet. Like, I don't care. Like, and you don't show your face. Like, it's just, I don't trust you. Like, just be quiet. Like, I don't care what you gotta say. Cause if you would have seen me in public, bro, your ass would act weird. Like, so. And they always run about they dark skin. Shut up. Like, I don't know, bro. She's crazy. And you're a female, like, you have it like the easiest. Like, how are you worrying about dumb shit like that? Women, they overcomplicate their life. They think about the most grand things of the minor of skep of things. Like, bro, like, your life is literally on easy mode. Like, recruit tutorial. Like, live your life. Like, what are you doing all this goofy shit? Should be living on cloud 9. Black male identified loser cost himself pressing me. What are you talking about? Just shut up, bro. Like,
Kenny, where's Adriel? Kenny, where's Adriel?
Huh?
Where's Adriel?
Huh?
Where's Adriel?
Sleeping. Pink boy queen. Pink boy queen.
Adriel's right there, next to you.
That woman always played us colorism crap. I mean, to an extent. But I went to the Texas Roadhouse because family had some dumb shit. I just went. Saw some black dark skinned girl, like, she was with some white old nigga. I don't know what she was doing. But they use that colorism shit too much. Oh, my color. They just play on that colorism. They could still get a nigga though. Like, they just worrying about the wrong things. I don't know. I saw a dark skinned woman with a Hispanic looking nigga. They just a cat, bro. Talking about their dark skin. Like, shut up. Stop using your because you're dark skin. You're not special or some shit. Oh, look at me, my melanin. Like, shut up. Pink boy queen. Pink boy. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I saw a melanated female with some. That's probably like old, but it's like, come on, pink boy queen. Oh hell, no. What the? You watching this nigga, bro? What the hell, bro? What the? You watching this pink boy queen? What the what? Oh hell nah! Is this a man or? Oh hell nah! What the fuck? You got me tweaking, fam. What the fuck is that? Is that a drag or a?
Kenny.
Ugh.
Kenny.
Oh hell no, nah, that's some crazy shit.
What do you?
That's some crazy stuff. Cookie go, like, you a female, like, how do you struggle, like,
Struggle your mind.
why you hating on it? They just only worry about women. What about us? Like, they just care for themselves. Like, it's just like, I can't watch it. I wish I was a curvy white woman. This girl crazy. She's insane, dog. I'm not watching this shit. Like, what the hell? Ariana is rich because she loves dark skin. What is he talking about? She's dumb. Like, your grocery store jobs when you're dark skinned. What are you talking about? That's niggas. We don't be playing victim like that because we dark skinned, even though we be dealing with some, some bullshit. Like, what is he talking about? I can't watch this stuff. Like, she's so obsessed with white. But do you want to be white or something? That's why these black women be coons the most because they be wanting to be white. But they be like, oh, look at you, you're dating a white woman. Bro, these black women be the most coons, dog. They want to be white. That's why they do their hair. They want to be white, bro. They cooned out, bro. They some coons, rack coons, bro. Yeah, bro, they want to be like that shit. And I don't see her face, like, so that's a red flag, dog. Like, I don't see nothing on her. Y'all seen me on here, but I've never seen a bro, like, nah, bro. Like, I don't want to hear her complaining negative rant. Like, that shit just whack. I'm not trying to hear that shit. Like, bitch, she trying to, like, what you trying to do? Fuck or some shit? Like, I'm not trying to hear you out. Like, I'm not your, like, get the fuck out of my face. Like, any nigga trying to hear that, like, nigga, bro, let's be honest. We ain't trying to hear no bitches rant about their life and the complexities. We not trying to hear that. We just trying to just fuck with them and just chill. We don't care about none of that shit, bro. Because we did, and they just only want to call to use us or talk. They never want to take things further with you and shit. It's just a waste of time, bro. And it's a drain of energy. Wait, we don't care about this. Like, bitch, you want to chill or not? Like, straight up. Like, what you trying to waste my time for? I don't care. Like, you ain't even going through shit for real. Like, shut up. You just complain. Like, it's just I can't even be around that. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Like, no disrespect. Like, Silas also wanted to be a part of the Dark Pill community channel. I don't know why she want to be a part of that shit, bro. She need to come forward with the real ones, come on here and shit. I don't know. She tweaking. I don't know why she's trying to be with them black. I don't know why she's trying to be with them little niggas, dog. Is she some washed up female? Because women don't gravitate to shit like this. To black pill, dark pill. Like, I don't know if she's a washed up female or she used her years, because when a woman is like in her teenage years, she should be living life. I don't know why she's gravitated towards stuff like that. I guess they use up all their time, and now they want to come back. Like, bitch, you used, like, you washed up. Like, I don't want you. No disrespect. Like, you're washed up. Because why they gravitated towards that? Are they trying to, like, get attention? Like, why they on these type of videos? They live a completely different reality than what we live. Like, why are they on this type of thing? Like, it don't even make sense. Were they trying to get a boyfriend or some shit? Like, on some real stuff. Okay, awesome. I see you. Like, why do you think they join these videos? Y'all tell me why. They be in a comment section like, you a female, and you even being average as a female, like you living in a damn gold mine. Like, why is you part of this dark pill stuff? Like, what are you talking? Like, what do y'all think they go to be on these pages for? Are they there to like seek somebody, or like what are they on? Like, are they trolling? Because ain't no way as like a woman you should be on shit like that. Y'all tell me, because that shit don't make sense.
Kenny.
Y'all tell me why they joined this dark pill stuff. This shit don't make any type of sense.
Honey, we have to wash my hair.
I think they because how she was treated because of their dark skin by black men and other races of men. She felt like she didn't have much to live for being dark skinned men, treating her terribly. Not worried about them girls. They bugging. They really bugging out. It's like that was the old days. Like you don't think we dealt with stuff like women like when they deal with their problems, they feel like they're the anomaly, like they're the only marginalized person. It's like they only see themselves in their problems and nobody else, and they just talk about it. So it's like they weird. Like I don't got time for that. Niggas, we don't live like that. We just move on and move accordingly. We don't give a fuck about that. Like we just move accordingly. For her dark skin, she's also bi. She's bi. She's also attracted to white women, but not black women. But she talked about wanting. But that bitch, bro, that bitch need to go sit down somewhere. She confused. Like, bro, don't stop, bro. Stop with these bros. Stop with these bros, bro. They weird as hell, bro. They be weird. They be on some dub type of stuff, some sub. They be on some weird stuff, dog. I'm pretty sure you know what these women be. They weird, bro. Salute. You tell me, bro. Because you know how these women be. They weird. Don't even hear them out. Because once you hear them, you going to really see them for what they are. They weird, bro. Like, they weird as hell, bro. Like, and she's what are you bisexual for? Like, they just weird, bro. Like, fuck all of them, bro. Like, no disrespect. They just weird. And she's attracted to white women, bitch. You weird. You know what she be getting into. These people are just weirdos, dog. That's why I don't fuck with them, bro. They just weird as fuck, bro. Another nigga was, bro, they be tweaking, fam, bro. She's just weird, bro. She better get her ass out of my. I don't ever want to hear from talking about she's attracted to. Like, bitch, get your weird ass on, bro. Like, she weird, dog. She's weird as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? She weird. Is that some fetish or something? Like, they be on some weird stuff. A lot of people done mask themselves. People need to come out the closet or out of download lesbos. Especially these preachers. Like, sadly, she weird, bro. Fuck that bitch. Like, I don't care, bro. Like, she weird as hell. I don't ever want to hear from Shorty again. She weird, bro. I don't got time for that weird shit, bro. Whole time you saying this because you can't get a white female? Get your weird ass on. Delete your if you don't like what? The internet should not be given to people. We should manage the internet. The internet needs to be restricted, bro. Because it allowed for weirdos to come on you and be weird as hell, bro. You seen people dressed as like freaking just weirdos, man. Dressed as furries, all type of weird shit. I don't fuck with that lame shit, dog. Like, get your lame ass on. That's what these people around me of some weirdos. Like, I don't trust them. I don't fuck with they ass, bro. They ass is some weird shit, dog. I don't know what the fuck they on. Get your dumb ass on, boy. She will also allow white women to be up in her white woman. She will also allow white women to be up in her white woman face, but she will fight a black woman if she talks to her white boyfriend. She's okay with white women touching her with her white boyfriend. But if a black woman does it, she's ready to fight or kill. She says she's okay. It's just some type of fetish with white women doing it. Since her husband understands his female convert, she also says her white boyfriend's skin is the only thing that's saving. Wait, she has a white boyfriend? These bitches be weird, bro. Like, they weird as hell, dog. Like, I don't know if it's just this country. They just weird, bro. They just so weird, bro. Like, I can't stand them, bro. Like, they weird. Does she have a white, partner? You know what I'm saying, or whatever? Or that's just hypothetically. Yeah, she has a white boyfriend. People in this country act weird, especially some the men too. They be acting that she weird as hell. Fuck that bitch. If I don't see her face, if she don't put no good thing, then I don't fuck with her, bro. All that other shit is just some bullshit. I don't know if she really on that shit, but she weird as hell. I've never seen her face. I don't fuck that. She just weird, bro. Yes, she has a white boyfriend. You see, they be with that's the problem. These white women, bro. These white women that deal with these white niggas are weird as fuck, bro. They want to call us weird, but these black women that be with these white niggas, they on some weird shit, some turnout, they weird, bro. When I see a white man and a black woman, do you know what these? Y'all heard of Gaggers website? Y'all heard of Gaggers? I heard of that Gaggers website. That's what reminds me when I see a black female with a white male. No disrespect. That's what comes to my mind. Cause I know they be doing a lot of shit, and these black women tolerate that like no tomorrow. They weird. Like when I see a black female with a white male, I'm like, they on some other shit, dog. Cause I don't know if y'all saw man, bro. That's what it reminds me of, that site Gaggers and what they do. Like they be on some weird stuff, dog. You already know what these niggas be on. These some frogs, dog. They weird, bro. It's weird how she attracted to white women, but with a white man, some of their interrelations online be for marketing. It be fake because they'll be compatible due to the culture, the environment. It's weird how she's attracted to white women, but with a white man. Some of the interrelations online be for marketing. Some of them are paid relationships, and some of it be for fetish. Some of them can be authentic, but sometimes white men and white women being interrelations due to power dynamics. Exactly, bro. It'd be power. It'd be like, it'd be on some shit. Yeah, they weird, but when I see that, like, salute from one crew. What comes into your mind when you see a black female with a white guy or any other race? Do you think of anything like crazy? Because when I see them, like, I know something's up. Like, what do you think? Because when I see them, like, yup, I know what it is, bro. And then when they be like, oh, I'm gonna deal with other races of men itself. bro. You better make me log off on here, dog. You better make me log off, boy. Don't make me log off.
Teddy, be quiet. You're sleeping.
I heard of that site. I've also seen a website. It was like some thug type of site website for download thug who love.
Teddy.
Oh, bro, you tweaking, fam. You better have me log off on some real stuff. I heard the site. I've also seen a website. It was like a thug type of website for download who love white D. Black women, thugs, gangbangers they need help. I'm tired of these people. Black women. I'm not saying all of them. Some of them they be just on their own shit, but most and these thug niggas, they need to get the fuck out of the way, bro. They're weirdos. They're disgusting. They're degenerates. They're boisterous. They're chaotic. They're destructive. They're just nasty. They're belligerent. They have bad attitudes. You know, they're not well-mannered. They're ill-mannered. They're mannered just the way they are will make you sick. They're just terrible people to be around. I said, fuck far away from them. If they come near me, they better not step near me. They're disgusting. I don't want none of that weird energy around me. They better stay the fuck away. You better stay far away. I don't know what you be doing, but stay hell away. I don't know why they go into competition. Like, you can date other races as long as there ain't no racism involved. There's no covert racism. There's no pandering. It's normal. But if there's anything other than that, it's like, I don't know what y'all really getting yourself into. Like, you're just getting yourself into some trade-off. What I'm okay with is we're both black men. I don't even care, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that shit be weird though. Yeah. Yeah. Get turn around.
Look. Look.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. I can't stand black studs. I can't stand both black men and black women thuds. They get on my nerves. Both of them keep the degenerate going. These interracial marriages, when it constantly promoted, I don't care about those interracial marriages. It's fake. I know what be going on behind the scenes, and but I can't stand those black women thugs. Like, if you don't get your ass out of my face, you're not a man. You have no testosterone. You probably have a percent of testosterone, but you're not a damn man. You are a female. You're not a stud. Like, stop it. You are a fucking woman, okay? I'm going to call you a woman. Because a stud means a man perceived as sexually attractive. So they're not a stud. They want to be a stud. So you are a female that's confused, or you just want to act like more of a male. You're like, come on, but you're not a stud. Hey, when they call themselves studs, you just have mental illness. Like, I know a lot of them want to be studs now. Shut up. Like, I'll see past that. Yeah, these black thugs, these black women, these black men and black, they get on my nerves. Like, if you don't get the fuck out of my way, like, trying to mug and like, get the fuck out of my way. Like, oh, like, bro, like, you, like, just leave. Like, y'all are just ill. Like, get the fuck out of the way, dog. Like, y'all are just disgusting. Y'all rodents to me. Get the fuck on somewhere, bro. No disrespect. Like, it comes up as a fetish, especially those online pages for mixed babies on IG. It's giving fetish. It's giving weirdo vibes. Like, what do you want to promote? Like, this is nasty, bro. I get it. You want to date other cultures. You want to get to know them and all that. But it's just like, people got to stop watching the P website. I think a lot of it is due to corn. Ornography. People got to stop watching that shit because it's just weird stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like, I think it's something to do with like, on. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, bro. Like, it's a fetish and it's weird. They need help. Because before all this stuff, years ago, people wasn't really on type of stuff like this, like that. Like, people are just weird, bro.
Kenny,
Mm-hmm.
put the on.
Yeah, they just weird, bro. People were more normal back then. Yeah, people were more normal back then and not into these coach. Another YouTuber I had seen was Matrix Live Exposed. She would need to just get the hell up, huh? Yeah, people were not normal. They wasn't into no weird like freaking occult fraternity, some ideology. Like they were just normal, bro. Innocent, live, human, sensible. Now people they just like they're just terrible. They just turned out, bro. Like I can't even fuck with people no more. They just weird. Especially like these, broads. They just disgusting. I can't even fuck with them. Like, of course I'm a straight male. Like I'm heterosexual, but they just weird. Like they just not right. They just sick. That's all they are. They sick. They got some parasites in their ass, and they don't even know it. That's why they are acting. It'd be a lot of weird occult ideologies. Whose mind be hijacked from these occult. It'd be a lot of weird occult ideologies online, and people minds be hijacked from these occult. Yeah, they be weird, bro. Like some girl I knew, like she went. I ain't know her. I commented on her thing one time, but she just weird. You talking about this shorty, bro? Major exposed. You talking about her? Talking about unhinged black. She says the channel was exposed to create exposed propaganda against black women. What do you mean? You see how they just only play victim against themselves? Like, what do you mean against black women? Fuck that bitch. Everybody right now. We don't know how bitch. Back then, the music videos were more energetically organic. It felt more organic. Back then, it was like it was daylight. It was an orange type of like sunlight and frequency attached to it. Yeah, it was normal back then. It wasn't like degenerate. It was just new, vibrant, just lively, just caressed. That was just weird and low quality. Is just nah, bro. She had a video on Kanye West supporting the KK. She had a post on him. She also doesn't like black women either. She sees them as unsophisticated for not saying past agendas when something's against for them. And she said, shut up, bro. Nobody is stalking you. Go back inside. Obsessed with white and black male Trump supporter trolls. Megan Thee Stallion and told him become an animation. What the? She needs mental health. Yeah, Kanye West, he tweaking, fam. You wearing that KKK stuff? He needs to chill, bro. He's on some other type of stuff. This is a new chat. Jesse and people in the comments are gaslighting her the new wave. The GI Bill is not only governed just white people. Shut your ugly ass up. Black people are experiencing modern day Jim Crow and still think men like them. Oh my bitch, shut up. Just be a female. Like nobody cares like about all this stuff. Oh my god, bro. Just be a woman. Which is ugly. Who the fuck is this gay ass looking nigga Kanye is crying about? Ew, how is these dudes relevant? Straight for hell. That's your motherfuckers. It's the same but that nigga the average both females are dating and these disgusting dirty. Bitch, if you bitter, just say that. He got Playboy Cardi in it. I don't know why she talking about Playboy Cardi. Even though Cardi, I ain't for what he is on, but I fuck with some of his music. You know, I separate the music from like the art of what the shit they do. I don't know why she tweaking on him. Jay had bits for Paris and Punk. Beyonce said merrily weakling. Fuck, someone thought you about that life. Swings punk your ass. I'm sure she's a rosy. Man, this girl's just negative, man. Congratulations said her. I don't like that twigs in my daughter in her video. Just and all grown, I would have accepted more twigs. It's fuck all you niggas. My soul is black. It's fuck everybody, nigga. Yeah, it's just weird. All these darkies. Why you... Oh, nah, bro. What the hell is this? This bitch need help, dog. Yeah, he was normal. He tweaking. He's like a demonic. I was listening to Playboy Cardi back like in 2021. I know a lot. Like I was listening to him, but now he looks like a weirdo. Like he just looks just ugh. I mean, I like his new album. You know, I thought it was gonna be some throwaway crap. You know what I'm saying? But it was good. But his new style is just, I don't really like this edgy punk. It just looks whack. I get it. Artists have to embrace a new style, but he completely took a turn in his style. Like, but I fuck with him though. He cool. Even though he's weird, like, just like Just she also bitter and calls women on her channel banshees and primitive. She also has a daughter and got pregnant. But bro, she just got knocked up, bro. That's all. They just mad because they got knocked up. Now it's like hell against the world now because they got knocked up. Like, shut up. You know, it's all hell against the world because they got knocked up. Hey, salute for one crew. I got a question. She's so bitter and causal man on her channel, Banshees and salute. I got a question. What do you think of like women like this? What do you think of like women like this who like talk about penthouse and getting their life again for Jesus and improving? Like, what do you think about women like this? Is it like, what do you think about women like her? Because I see videos of women like traveling and things like that. What do you think about it? Because I be seeing it in my algorithm. Like, I like a woman to improve and do things and be on a go. But the other thing I don't like about it, it gives her an independent type of vibe. So when she's in a relationship with a man, she becomes kind of detached. And the only way for like a woman to like work a relationship with you, she has to be kind of attached to you. So I get it, she's improving like her life, but I also don't fuck with it because yeah, she's improving. She's probably doing more than me. I ain't even doing half the shit. I'm just chilling, posting these videos, okay. But it makes them kind of detached because they're more independent. I guess we're in a new society, but what do you think of women who improve, they travel and all this stuff? Like, what do you think about that? A woman like this shorty right here. It's really pathetic how she anxious. She made the decision she made was caused to her. For me, it becomes a cult like with Christianity. I think I like people who improve themselves, but some of them have memberships on YouTube. Some of them could be. Do you see any like red flags in her? Like, does she look like she has like baggage? Is there like a dark aura? Like, is something like not right? I mean, get it. She's improving. Do you feel like she's hiding something? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing her skin is done. You know what's well do, her nails and all that crap, and they're eating and they're on their little keto diet, I guess. Do you see something like kind of disturbed? Like, is there like an energy about it, or she's just pure woman who's just about life? She's improving. She's, oh my goodness, she just loves God. Like, what type of energy do you get from like Shorty? Um, she looks decent, but some of these women have a competitive type of mentality with other females. As long as she ain't trying to go overboard and present in her life and working through things. I mean, I get it, but it's just independent. It's an independent boss babe vibe, and that's unattractive, especially to like more masculine guys. Like, that's just, it's just independent. She's alright. It should be. Real men like to take care of a woman, like to do most of the living, but I'm okay with the woman making money for herself as long as she's not. Yeah, they be trying to compete with you like on some stuff because they got their own thing going on, so they forget that there's a man and you're a woman. They forget their roles. You know what I'm saying? So because they taking on that, masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They take on that masculine energy. She should be doing it for herself, living up in her life, but trying to compete with a man, it becomes a balanced relation. There should be a balance. The feminine, I agree. They forget that because they're being more responsible, taking care of it in their life. So they forget the natural role. You know what I'm saying? They forget, but yeah. Salute, what you been on lately? Like, what was your journey like to awakening? Like, was it an up and down? Was it a roller coaster? Was it like a like what was it like your journey to awaken? Like, when did it start? Like, how did you react when you first got knowledge? Like, where did it start? Like, what seeds was planted? Like, I want to know your journey to like awakening. I just want to study y'all minds, like, because mine, I feel like mine was kind of like a roller coaster. It was good and bad. It was like literally just yin yang. Like, I want to know how your journey was to awakening, like getting to the mindset you got into now. Like, how was it like? You know what I'm saying?
No.
I guess it may be a long story unless you could summarize it, but you know. Everybody, yeah, I got it. How much is it? I got it. How much is it? It started by going through the dark night of the soul and going through an awakening of this being in a false reality, seeing how people allow themselves to be used by false teachers, manipulators. I started to see how brutal people were ever since I was a kid. It took me a while to see why people were the way they were until as I got much older, to see through people. I was only into one occult, which was a rabbit hole. But once I started to see the lies between these people, it made me not want to seek the truth anymore. After a few years ago, I had started to see what I was looking outside of myself and validation from others. Same, bro. Like, that's how it started for me. I had to learn to tap in and see the truth from within, which took time. I had to realize people wanted a quick fix. That's why they go into these occults. Deep, brother. Very deep, man. Deep. That's kind of likewise of me too, bro. I'll say kind of it did, you know what I'm saying? Like, it started me getting curious, hearing certain things, people kind of being fake, being weird to me, I just wanted more to life. I just wanted to seek truth. I just wanted to stand for something. You know, something to make my life. It just was nothing. I didn't have much friends or anything. I just feel like I didn't have much to fall back on, and it ended up me seeking these truths and information. And I went through a dark period, just realizing the dark truth within, you know, just life. You know, things that come in life, the people of what they are, you know, the environment and all that type of stuff. You know, of course, I went to a dark period accepting it, because that's the hardest part, and learning more information that you didn't even know. It makes you realize that you was just not informed of these things. And you just go through this dark period, this resentful period, which I did in little over 2019 and 2020, like, and then it starts to like make sense to you. You know what I'm saying? You start to accept it, and that's what you want more for yourself, and you want to tap in and put everything to each other, and, you know what I'm saying, and amalgamize. You know, the information inside of yourself. And then it makes sense to you. You realize all you just had to do is just go within. And it would just give you the power. Like, now it just, everything just makes sense to you. Everything that was told and all that, it makes sense to you. It was a reason. The reason may not have been probable to you or preferable, but it happened. It was evident. And you start to see how this road is synchronized. That it's really not a coincidence, bro. And that's what you realize. We live in a damn, they call it the Matrix. You live in just this world, whatever they call it. Yeah, bro. You come to this point that you just want to just tap in, and everything just puzzles up together, the things you learn. It's deep, man. Yeah, bro. I agree. It makes sense when you start going within and having inner knowledge and tapping in. The more I changed my views, the more I saw in this matrix. It goes deep. You're an amazing person. The knowledge, wisdom you have. Wisdom is the most important thing as well. Exactly. Like, it's like parallel. The more you go in, it goes out. It's reflecting it back to you. You know what I'm saying? Like a cylinder is parallel on both sides. Like, It's crazy, bro. That's what it does, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're amazing. Yeah, bro. I try. People think there's a specific action. It's about the soul search, the questioning. Once you go through the process, you start to like just take the first steps, just do the doing, just being, just allowing it to happen, being accepting it. When you go through that process, it's just life. It becomes wisdom. You may have flashbacks or moments, and that's when it just makes sense to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everything is internal. Once we work through the shadow and other things within us, it reflects outwards externally. And my soul was questioning everything. I had to see things from the soul, the higher protectives. It's like weird, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Of course, I was born. I had my time on this planet. You know what I'm saying? I did my thing. You know, I played and, you know, just grew up in life. But what happened years ago, bro, I will always level not through the mind, because the mind can be triggered to help me as well. Yeah, you got to go through the soul, go through the deja vu, feel like as if it's already kind of happened, like you've been there. Like, you just have to have this knowing, and it just opens just through your body, and you just get a download. And bro, like, even though I lived my life growing up and many things happened and many things didn't happen or shouldn't have, bro, the thing that happened years ago, you know what happened years ago? It will always stay within my brain forever. That was literally the moment my life changed, like my mind. Like, after what happened years ago, that will always be within me. Like, that was like nostalgic. It's more dark nostalgic. It was like, it showed me what this world is, bro. I was always like a deep thinker, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was always critical of things and observant. Of course, you know, quiet at times. But, man, what happened years ago, bro? Salute for One Crew. One thing I know is that everything was already. What happened years ago, bro? Like, that vidco, man, that struck a nerve into my body, bro, inside my spiritual body. And now it's like, I'm here now in the present moment speaking. If that thing didn't happen, I don't even know if I'll be here, because it really changed my mind and showed me the true nature of reality and people. And of course, it's a good and bad, but it just really showed you like everything's set in stone. Like, I'm just kind of glad it kind of happened. But then after, things just got worse. I think people wasn't ready for the truth. It just showed you. It gave you in hindsight. If things were shut down, are you ready? Now it's time. Are you ready to face it? Face reality, face truths, and go? People weren't ready. They're ready to go back. One thing I had learned was everything physical already happened in the spiritual realm, especially these other realities. I mean, it's portals, it's mirrors, it's reflections, it's parallel. You know what I'm saying? It's complementary. You know what I'm saying? It's relative. You know what I'm saying? All happen at once in time, space, density. Yep. For the dark nostalgia is what made me wake up as well. I used a maladaptive daydream when I was young. So ever since I would listen to a song, the dark aspect of reality would reflect, though. Exactly. I would get this dark, burring energy. Sometimes it'll be grim or weird. Not because I'm evil, because it's just the aspects of this world, and it's just how it is. The motivational but segments I'll listen to, I will also make up scenarios on my head of how cruel people are through the mode. Yeah, me too. I would listen to it, and I would just dream how grim of reality is, and it's just crazy. Like what happened years ago, bro. Salute for One Crew, bro. That struck a nerve to me, bro. It changed me, bro. Like, it's just insane, bro. Like, and how everybody turned out, it's insane. Like, I'm still me, bro. I'm in a better mindset. Of course, things got hard, things slow down, but my mindset is just greater, bro. It's enhanced. Like, people literally turn backwards. Like, I don't know what happened if people weren't spiritually prepared, but man, I'm just on top of the moon mentally, bro. Like, I'm glad, even though I feel like I should have been ahead, but I'm just glad it happened. You know what I'm saying? That Vidco. Because, man, that dark nostalgia is different, bro. It just gave you this rush through your spine, like just a purpose. Because life was just, everything was closed. Everything was shut down. It just gives you a reason to live. So you had to go within yourself. But now it's like, if you want it or not. So people don't feel like they got to tap in or they got to, soul search. But it was a crazy time, bro. Because when I was in that time period, I was having flashbacks with the past and things and just deja vu. Just a lot was going on at once. It happens from time to time on this path, but that was a period, man. Even though I wasn't at the level mentally I was years ago, I was still, woke, but the energy was still there, the spiritual energy. It was just deep. But now I'm just chilling most of the time. I just chill. Of course, I overthink from time to time, but man, that's a period I would never forget, bro. It's gonna be on the history books. I don't think anything like this has ever happened. But from what I know, that was, I kind of miss it, bro. Like I miss it to a point where I miss it how like it changed me, it developed me. Of course, I don't want to go back to that. You got to go forward in life, but if I could go back, I would change a few things because the way it brought me, bro, it was different, dog. I remember getting psychic checks from the 5D, false, new 8 symptoms I had bought into my body began to change. This happened during the early 2020s was, man, that shit was brutal. I had to go through ETs, psychic checks. I was going through a deep sleep paralysis when I had to look at the clock at 2 a.m. Bro, I went through sleep paralysis every day, bro. It felt like an ET. I think they're trying to put an ET inside of me. I was able to remove it. I'm just glad I no longer experience those things. People think things were bad, but I swear things were bad, bro. Salute for One Crew, bro. People think things were bad, but things in 2020, bro, nigga, I was going through it, bro. Spiritually, bro. I was fearful. I would be anxiety. Bro, I'm so glad I made it through, bro. That year, bro, 2020, it made me, bro. I didn't show it, bro. I'm just good at not showing it, bro. Nigga, I went through that dark period, bro. It changed me, bro. And I look at everybody, they're the worst version of themselves. They're like a self version of themselves, bro. I was going through ET, all that stuff, dark dreams, lust, all that, bro. Like, and I'm just better now. I'm chilling. I feel like I don't even have to try in life. It feels like there's no purpose for me anymore. I just live. It changed me for the better. Now life just feels just regular as fuck. It don't really feel like nothing much. I gotta act like I have a purpose, bro. Because this stuff don't really mean shit at all, bro. Like, that period really made me, bro. Like, I feel like people change when suffering is induced. Even though there's some things going on the planet right now, on this globe, people are comfortable. So they don't really care anymore. Even though the inflation, people are just comfortable. But what happened years ago, bro, that was some deep reflection, bro. It was dark, but I'm glad I made it through that. I used to be like, I regret it, but man, it really made me the person I am. Even though I was distracted and this, I should have done this, but I'm glad it made me, because without that, without learning, going through that rabbit hole, I wouldn't be here today. Like, I'm just glad, bro. Like, it's really deep. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one that been through that, because people, I don't know what they were doing the whole time during that period. They just was chilling. I was chilling too, but I was really going through the motions, bro. It just changed me. Now I just felt, this is crazy. Same, bro. 2020 was hell on earth. 2020 changed me. We went through the same serious hell. It changed me for the better. 2020 showed me this reality was false and that the 3D programs didn't mean anything, but we're losing. There was some deep stuff in 20. I was learning all this. It made me way better. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to get through it, bro. I was anguished and pessimistic. It was crazy, bro. For what it is, I'm glad he made it through. That year was some dark energies, dark deep transformation. It was dark spiritual stuff, but now it's like there's no purpose in nothing now. Like, it's okay now. Like, I'm chilling, but there's no purpose anymore. Like, it's just not. It's not all that. It's all right. Like, if I'm tapped in, I get like spurts of energy. I'm able to do it, but I'm just saying that's like for the outside world, it's just whack. It's just It's just not all that. It's just. But 2020, all that was like just great. But this reality is just bland. It's just it's not the best. It's okay. I'm talking for the outside world. Of course, I feel spiritually evolved because I've been on this path for a couple of years, ups and downs. You know. But as far as now, it's all right. But man, bro. I feel like self-deleting in 2020. It was some serious dark spiritual stuff. Nowadays, I feel removed from this reality. I no longer even care about true channels anymore. It's real. I don't even care, bro. Like, oh my God, bro. You taking me back, dog. Yeah, I was searching for truth channels. I would look at the dark truths, the harsh. Man, that shit, it just gives you purpose because the suffering is making you push. It's giving your, just the push, like the fear. Like, I was going through that. Man, it was some, I felt like dying. I felt like my soul wanted to leave my body. Like, of course I wasn't going to take myself out this game because that's just brutal. It don't even feel right now. It just feels plain. I don't even care about truther channels anymore. Plain in black, white. If it was empty, I watch nostalgia type of videos. They get me emotional. I'm gonna lie. Sorry, I'm taking you back. I don't mean to, but it's just a suffering doing that. It made me, bro. It's purpose. Nowadays, everything is just empty. Like, it's not all that. It doesn't give you purpose. It doesn't give you like, because suffering, it teaches you things. I'm not saying you have to go through things, but now it's like there's no energy in anything. It's just fake. It's just vague, bro. Like, people are zombified. They just paralyzed. People are spiritually paralyzed. You would think people being spiritually paralyzed would push them to do better since there's a problem, but it's like they just stay in that sunction. Despite the inflation, cost of living is up. You can't get housing. You would think it would motivate people to do better to suffering, but people are just content. I'm like, it's crazy, bro, that it's not waking people up. 2020 was like another event, but we was locked inside our house. But now it's like, now people can go to work and they can talk. Now it's like people are just not even better. They're not even moving. They're just desolate. This is crazy, bro. Plain and black, white. This really is more plain and black, white. If it was empty, I watch nostalgia type of videos. They get me emotional, not gonna lie. Sorry if I'm taking you back. I don't mean to. It's just the suffering doing that. Yeah, it really made me, dog. It made me want to be better and a better person. I feel like the 3D ego or the old version of myself after Tony went away. Now I'm a no ascended spiritual being. Everything nowadays feels empty. Back then, people had a motivation to want to do better for themselves, and the world back then was moving for the better. It seems like when I go back to time, like 80s, 90s, it seemed like this rally was progressing and not regressing. It was, bro. Now it's like there's no energy in nothing. That's why for me to have content feelings, I have to go within or tap in with things that remind me of which that tap into that emotion.
What?
Even if it may be triggering, because the things now it's just like it's alright, but it isn't. It has kind of no pull. It's like kind of numb. It's alright. Want to do better and be a better person. I feel like the 3D ego, the version of me, '80s and '90s and 2000s seemed like reality was progressing and not regressing. I thought we were going backwards in 2020, but now it feels like everything is devaluation. Everything feels numb and empty. To feel good, I either had to listen to motivation music for back then or tap in with them myself. I do things that are benefiting for my soul. Man, same, bro. I gotta tap into old stuff. Like, even if it's like kind of negative or whatever, I gotta tap in with that. Like, things now have no spark to it. It's just trash. Because I think everything has been chipped and it's been kind of hijacked or implanted with these artificial crap. So it's not hitting anymore. Like, I don't know, it's because the way my brain changed and been grafted through the years. Or it's just this reality because it's just whack. Because they're feeling the same thing too, and we're far apart from each other. And the only way to feel content is like we got to tap in through nostalgia. Because the things now it's just trash, bro. It's just bland. It could be cool. They could be like, you know, in perfect shape, but it doesn't have that energy, bro. Like, it's just trash. It doesn't give you any purpose, man. So I just tap in with myself. It's just, man. Tap in with myself and do things that are benefiting my physical body and soul. I think I became tired of this false 3D reality, even when I listened to songs from back then that still remind me of the 3D reality. I try to stay away from it, but the songs that gave me 5D from back then or motivation song back then or higher frequency, I like to listen to it because it reminds you of the highest version back then. It keeps me moving and exactly, bro. I would listen to the song too, but I'll try to hear the tone of the song replay it in my brain so I don't like overstimulate my brain, because then you will just become just numb to it. Like, I'll try to play it in my brain or get like the melody or the flow of that song, you know, and amalgamize it in my brain and let it see where it takes me, you know, explore with it. because I don't want to just overstimulate myself with the music, because it could become old after a while. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man.
Kenny, what are you doing on your phone?
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking around.
Don't even think about it.
Sam, I like to hear the tone of the song or the melody of it. I actually like to see if the song motivates me. That's what makes even more the lyrics trigger something in me. It makes me want to do better and not care about others' opinions of me. It just gives you just push down your spine and do things.
Kenny, don't even think about it and come up there. And don't even tweet. That's just my mouth. That's my mouth.
Or even if the song has a story behind it. A few weeks ago, me and my brother had watched this movie from 2014. My brother had mentioned how the movies back then hit different, but he still goes along with the 3D program. Bro, okay, your brother, he was able to tap into it with you, but it's like, why is he like still attached to the 3D Matrix program? Like, what the hell happened to people, dog? Bro, I hate people. The people the way they are, they're just trash, bro. It's like people can see things, they had a different energy frequency attached to it for back then. Now they try to ignore it, bro. It's trash. This reality is backwards, bro. Bro, you don't feel the energy, bro. If it was kind of like, it's not like 2020 where it was dark and it was an urgency. It just feels like more light now. It does feel dense because we're in material form. And these items that we have, that we possessed, but people don't feel the high energy out. Like, it may be intense. Like, people, they're just, I don't know if it was because the vaccine. I don't know if it's because of that. People, bro, like, they just suck. There's no monologue with them. Like, you go to places, you sit on the bus, you can't even talk to somebody, the train. It's just weird, man. The world really has become the Matrix. Before it was just living life, and now it's like people, they suck. It's like you got to live the spiritual journey yourself. You got to enjoy your life yourself, and it gets lonely. Because when I have my energy high at the highest catapult, I want to expand it. I want to direct it to others, and others do so also. But people, they can't even do that. This shit is trash. I mean, people are trash. My energy is not. I wouldn't consider it dimmed or low quality or like, what I just said, garbage, trash. For real, this reality is backwards. The energy now is so nostalgic. It feels more light, but still dense from being in a physical form. My brother, he didn't take the back, but now it feels like I feel like alone, like spiritual. I feel like was more people on earth back then energetically. I go to a place that feels like nobody is there. Even when I go to the store, I remember the stores was packed. Now it's funny how like you would go to the store back then, it would be packed and you just be chilling. But you go to the stores now and it's kind of empty, but you still feel like something is following you, like something is hovering over you. Like it'll feel weird. It's kind of weird now. Like I don't know what happened with people. Like my brother, he didn't take the vat, but now, yeah, I know a lot of people. Most of the people in my family, they didn't even take it, but they still like almost NPC like. They just don't even care. They just forgot about it. Like it's not interesting around folks. Like it's just trash.
Are you kidding me? Kind of what are you doing? Dad, now you text. What are you texting? Kenny, what are you texting?
I even told my brother the energy was nostalgic and he was confused by what I was saying. It's like people are unconscious and don't notice these things. Only become pissed when my brother said that. It is like this reality changes people for the worse while it changed me for the better. I can't stand this era. Like I have to keep pushing and going on my spiritual journey, leaving people behind. If he was gonna say that. But once I get that nostalgic deja vu from back then, I can't help but to think about how life was back. Yeah, bro, it's weird. Like how am I at this level, but people are just low? It's just weird, bro, and I feel good, but then it's like you got to feel good all this by yourself. You can't, so it becomes overwhelming. It's too much energy for your body, your nervous system. You're not used to this, so it becomes overwhelming. That's why it's indicative for us to stay focused because we want to pour into like the atmosphere to people, but they don't have any energy, so it's like it's gonna leave us kind of drained or feel like wasted. So it's like it can be overwhelming sometimes. It's like you tell people about this and that. It's like they can't even respond in the way that they're responding to you. It's like there's nothing to say. There's no dialogue. It's just they don't even remember.
The one in the bottle that mommy cut.
Use my phone.
Yeah.
5 minutes. I'm coming. Come on, I want to do it.
Baby.
I hate to feel good.
Yeah, you said that she wants a baby sister. You're a girl. If you became a baby, you'd be her sister. That just might work. Levi, I need that back now. Just a minute. I wish I had a baby sister.
I hate having to feel this good by myself.
First step to being a baby, you gotta learn how to crawl. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done this. Ow! Ow! How do babies crawl? This hurts my knees. Yeah, exactly, just like that. And no pain, no gain. Says the guy who doesn't have to be a...
Yeah, I hate having to feel this good energy by myself when others are on low energy. I feel like our energy pours into the atmosphere, but people energy ruins it and becomes too much good energy because of it. I love the good energy, but I hate how people try to ruin it with a low energy. Like I have nothing against them. I just how the energy gives off. Exactly, salute. Energy just out of whack. Yeah. Can you go? Man, people's energies are just not radiant. Like they just, you know how you like go to a store and the payment fails, and it disputes a transaction, you get the receipt. That's what happens when you pour like the energy to people, the good people energy. They kind of dispute it. They take it for a little bit, and they just send it right back. They don't walk into it. They don't process it. They just take it. I hate having to feel good by myself when others are on a low energy. I feel like our energy pours into the atmosphere, but people's energy ruins it and it becomes too much good energy. Because of it, I love the good energy, but I hate how people try to ruin it with their low energy. Like I have nothing against them. I just hate the energy they give off. It's like when you go to the store, right? And you pay for something, but then you dispute the transaction, it fails, and you get the receipt back. So you end up not getting the item. That's what people do. Like you give the energy, but they dispute it. They may take it for a little bit, then they dispute it. They spit it right out. It's like they don't process. They don't walk in it. They just don't do it. It's just weird with people, bro. Like it's just hate. It's just I don't like living in a world like this. For the negative people, they don't process the energy you're giving. They just send your bad energy in them return. Like just like when payments don't come, it's like that, bro. They just dispute it. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people, bro. Like, did I ascend or did this reality go backwards? Because I'm hearing this stuff about 5D, energy, enlightenment, earth, but I'm seeing how people are worse. They're backwards. They're crashing out. They're doing bad things. Is that I get it, there's yin and yang, but yin and yang should have its balance, positivity, and the world is just chaos, and there's more low of bad than there more is low of good than bad to good. You know what I'm saying? The ratio is not equivalent. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what happened, bro. Because I don't see it in like people. People are just zombies. You know? It's just ass. People have became ass, dog. Like, I just don't get it. People don't feel the energy, bro. It's like nostalgia. Like, it's rewiring. Like, it's just so disgusting. I think the people who still follow the 3D outdated programs are going backwards. They are acting like zombies now and are crashing out along with the system. It's like people who follow the system. They're stuck in Babylon, bro. The snake eating its tail. That's what the hell is going on. It's a frequency. The frequency is a spurting, like it's like a parasite. Their energy flows with the system. When the system crashes, they crash out. They're in that paradigm. I don't know if like, do you think people could tap in with themselves, or it's kind of too late, or nature's taking on this course? Like, what do you think?
And they can't be here.
Hmm?
They can't be here.
Do you think people could tap in with themselves? Salute for One Crew, or is it too late? You know what I'm saying? Because we doing it. It don't cost no money. We just doing us. And with that, you know what I'm saying, we're able to like tap in. Like, what do you think? Is it too late? You know what I'm saying? Is nature taking on this course, or is the world like what's gonna happen? Like, what do you think? Because I'm only getting better mentally. I see people, they just dwindling, DOWN. They could try to if they no longer align themselves with the false 3D paradigms. I sometimes feel like I can relate if there's not open-minded. This is crazy, bro. Nature might be taking this course and getting rid of bad energies and people. Yeah, I think it's over. Nature might be taking its course and getting rid of bad energies and people and bad people. I think that's happened. You've seen so many people leave this reality, bro. I've never seen death call people's names like crazy. Like, people do die every day, but through the past years, death has been knocking on people's doors. It has been knock on so many people's nose. You would never thought. I tell people to tap in before it's too late. That energy is gonna eat you. It's something out there. I don't know what it is. A parasite, a being, a transmitter is gonna eat you up alive, man. It's a parasite, and you're gonna die. You're gonna get turned into nothing, turned into sunks or soul, whatever. You get dispersed out in the air, and tell people, bro. Just tap in, bro. It might be over since people might have been hijacked by all this stuff. Now they believe in this. Back in 2000, people didn't die too much, but now everyone is dying. That people are dying. I don't even want to wake up because I know if I wake up, I go on here, it's gonna be breaking news. So and so pronounced dead. Somebody died. I don't even want to wake up and turn my phone on, open the laptop up. I'm gonna hear bad news. People are vanishing. Even my own blood relative, my sister, she gone last year. She went somewhere, bro. Died literally this next day. I was like, damn. And it showed me that this shit is really not a game. If my own relative could just die, I'm not sad about it anymore. It really showed me, like, if people don't do it, man, they gonna do it. For this are going back and forth now. People might need to tap, but also all those breaking news channels are so negative around. That shit would fuck your head up, dog. Especially what happened to me last year. Because at first, my sister, she was doing normal. She had her problems, her mood swings and stuff. Especially in 2020, we would have her talks. We would walk. I'd go to the store with my sister. I had, some time with my sister, You know what I'm saying? We went to the pool. We would have conversations. She had like a book, like an astrology book and stuff. We'd have these deep talks, and she would watch videos. I would watch it. She would watch it, take some inspiration, I guess. I would talk to her a lot during those times. In 2020, and as time went on, she just got worse. She started falling into like bad habits, drugs, smoking. She wasn't really doing all that. You know what I'm saying? And she just got worse. Now she's not here, but it's crazy. I just tell people to tap in. Can happen to anybody, I guess. A shooting at my mom happened a few months ago. I had never thought I would see my mom go through a shooting. It made me see how crazy people have become, because just a few years ago, like 2018, my mom was going fine. The energy was amazing, subtle. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. The energy is really crazy, bro. People are crazy, bro. You seen people that, get into some BS, some drama, stealing, and oh my God, bro. Like, if only in so-and-so connected with me, my step this, man, they would be fine, bro. I be missing the 2010 sometimes as well, because how the music was lively and how people were. I'm sorry to hear about your sister or reader. Man, that was months ago. I ain't even tripping about that. You know what I'm saying? See, that's on her though. I tried, but it was way too fucking late. I talked to her, we ain't really get along sometimes, but it's okay. I ain't really tripping about that. You know what I'm saying? But she gonna reincarnate and have to restart the cycle, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, that shit showed me that if the energy wants you, nigga, it's gonna get you. Like, you wouldn't even expect it. Cause she was kind of recovering, I guess, but it was too late. Like, she was working, but yeah, it really showed me, bro. It really woke me up last year. It kind of fucked me up a bit. I was like, I went through like a dark night or so. Like, my soul was like in shock. But then I came to my senses that if you don't do right, the energy is gonna get you. Like, people getting tricked. Like, this shit not a game out here. People think this is a joke. That's why I tapped in. Every day I do what I do, I tap in. I be honest. I just try to spread as much. I don't want to say good energy. That shit sounds like fake. I just try to be as live as I can and more organic and tapped in. Because this shit is not a game, bro. I tell people, bro, it can happen to anyone. I be missing the 2010 sometimes as well, because how the music was live and how people were. I'm sorry to hear about your sister or Peter, her seasons or to die. I had also realized that death can happen at any time. It's just to tap in, spiritual, stay grounded, and meditate for peace. Maybe the next time you reincarnate, you might see the truth of this reality. People say that reincarnation is real, but I feel like it's real since there be kids who know a lot of self-knowledge for. Yeah, they be old souls, man. They be having deja vu, feeling this, knowing this. They be knowing how to play the saxophone, the piano. They don't even be studying or doing whatever. They just be so, because they just in sync with the universe, just reality, because they've been here before. They know a lot for their age. This bad energy can take one out. If there's, man, bro, like, I don't know if you know people too, like brothers, cousins. You used to talk to them even kind of before, like, what happened years ago. You guys had plans of doing this, collaborating with each other, partnering up and improving. but then these people turned on you and became worldly. Now they're not even the same person. It's like, yeah, they get this and that, but it's like they look zombified. They don't look any better. They look like crap. They're too skinny, or they're overweight, or they just not even the same person. You can say what's up to them, but it's like you can't connect with them. You maybe will check up on them once in a while, but it's like you can't connect with them anymore. There's like a resistance now. They're not the same person. It's just crazy how people turned out, bro. But that's on them because they're a living soul, so they have to choose that for themselves. But you know, you had plans with people and they just turned on you. It's not like they hated you, it's just that they turned for the worse. And they thought the grass was greener, like they could just, like they're invincible or something. You saw what the world done and the things they got into. It's like, it's just so sad. I can't even. I remember there was a viral video that went big. It was a little girl. One day, people who worked at school, they had asked her what she wants to be when she grows up. She has said, etc. She wanted to be pregnant. I was like, what the fuck? What? I was like, what the? This world is screwed up, dawg. Like, salute. Like, do you remember folks that you was tapped in with years ago? Y'all was about to do this, make plans, really coming together, you know, connect with each other, you know what I'm saying, grow. And then life just happens. You guys separate, you guys move, or they just turn on you, like, for no reason, no explanation. You guys was about to connect, like, really do something. This person was, like, smart, witty, or whatsoever, but then they started acting weird towards you after, like, he's like, what did I do? And now you see them now, they look worse. It's like you can't even speak to them. You could say, what's up? But now it's like they weird now. You can't even connect with them anymore. Like, have you been noticing that too? You can't even connect with like old folks anymore. Like, it's like almost like just impossible. They were smart and intelligent. Now they act weird and quiet when they are around me. I have been noticing that too. Even the people back then, I would never thought they would have went on. Yeah, bro, they don't even have nothing to say to you. They may say like little fake hi just to get by and then just avoid you. Like, it's so weird how it is with folks now. Like, it's like people not even real humans. Like, it's so weird. Like, they don't even notice you. Like, there's no enigma. Like, when they see you, they don't smile. There's no enigma. This is fake, bro. I hate, man, I gotta go to a different realm, dawg. I'm never coming back here, bro. Shit lame. Or become a part of the degenerate group form. They used to be joyful and innocent and cool to be around, like the fact that elephant. Exactly, bro. They just become just lost in the sauce. We're gonna make the bait plane back in 2017. Yeah, bro. I miss like the 2010s. I miss the 2010s and 2008s. After that year, 2013, that life just went downhill. Like in 2010, 2008, 7, my parents were together. We had a little house. We was just chilling. I was being a kid. Man, it was awesome during those times. But after 2012, I started noticing how stuff became more fake, especially 2013. You know, logos started changing. They started changing devices, iPhones, and social media. I started seeing how people around me started getting into social media and stuff like that. In 2020 is what really showed the cap of all this stuff. Yesterday, I was talking to myself about the archetype of humans looking soulless and AI type robotic. People look lost now, like they got washed up in 2020. These are the new versions. Oh my god, but people are just dog. Yesterday, I was talking to myself about the archetype of humans looking soulless and AI type robotic. People look lost now and look like they got washed up in 2020. Their new version of them is emotionless. The early 2010s was good. After 2013, everything became fake. The energy was more often fake. Everything in 2000 was way better. I missed the 2008, 2010 eras. After that, life just became trash. Just became more fake and plastic, and meat just things became more stale and just fake. It's just not right. Like the air became more thick and dense. You know what I'm saying? I remember I could just run, I could just live, I could just breathe. Now it's like you be coughing, you be getting sinus infections. Emotionless. The early 2000s was good. After 2013, everything became fake. The energy was more often fake energy. The energy of 2000 was better, man. Like it was just crazy. They had all these PS5s and Xbox. It was just lame. Like it was good back then. It was just nostalgic. The world was ahead of its time back then, bro. Not everything is copy, paste, and carbon cut, man. Carbon just copy, man. Oh, look at my looking soulless and AI. If humans look like they'll look at you, it'll be no like reaction or response. It's like just regular. You know, I said not even human, like just robotic. They don't just forget about it. Like it's not. They're not even real. The air became more thick after 2014. The energy was okay in the 2010s. I looking back, I was looking at like only the air became more thick after 2014. The energy was okay in the 2010s. Now looking back, I only like the early 2010s. It's sad. I wish I could go back to the 2000s when the music was good. I missed that. I missed the swag era. I missed the jukes. I missed the jerk. I missed all that stuff, man. Oh my god, I miss that era, bro. Like we used to be. Oh my, I'm gonna cry. Sight. But yeah, bro. Man, that's what the fun. Everybody was fun. It was the energy was. Oh my. Energy was like almost now nostalgic, but it was just normal. This is how we was living life. Man, bro, it was crazy. Imagine if he was saw through this Foster D reality in 2000 to 2000 or had a major spiritual son. I can only imagine how the 20. Man, bro. People were. Imagine that people were reality, but I guess life was enjoyable back then, so they didn't have to like wake up. It was doable. So now it's like it was like more, euphoric, I guess. So they didn't really have to like poke a hole, you know what I'm saying, to Imagine if people saw through this false 3D reality in the 2000s or 2010s. Had made, man, I could win. Yeah, bro. Man, it would be hectic, bro. I was a child during the year, so I don't know if I would like would have awoke in that time. But man, the energy would have been at a different spot. That would be crazy, bro. Be like a shift. My name is Dustin. The energy was better. The world would be on utopia right now if people awaken. Man, bro, it would, bro. People awaken in the 2000s, but people were like, was in the system, I guess. But it was more livable now. It was more livable in the 2000s and 2010s. It was crazy. Sometimes I wish I was older in the 2000s. I would have this mentality I have now. Man, I would have been on them. Nigga, I would have been in Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Mercury. I would have been out of this man, bro. Out of Milky Way damn near. But I was too young, dog. Like, I was little. Like, I was just scorching through life. Like, just as a youngin', bro. But I was too young, bro. Like, maybe if I had like a phone, because I didn't have a phone all my life. But I was too young, bro. That's the suckest part. I was too young, bro. Like, all my brothers, I live with them. They were older than me. But they don't have like the same perception as I do now. If I was damn in day 8, I would be living life, bro. There was like damn near, like, they were teenagers, but we consider teenagers like young adults. Like, they were that. So it's like, if I was there, my life would have been on it, but I was too young to like depict my reality. It kind of didn't make sense, but that mystery kept me like moving through life, I guess. But if I would have figured it out, man, I'll be in a different life, bro. I'm just glad we aren't born now. Or Gen Alpha, Gen Beta. I feel sorry for Gen Beta since they are going to be born with AI everywhere and the music going to be half near soulless and everything being energetic. Man, I feel bad for Gen Alpha, late Gen Zs and Gen Alphas. They effed. It was the mystery that kept us going. Maybe because our mind is not developed all the way, but it's not even that. It's that if we had certain people around us, then we would have been ahead of the curve, but we was behind. Like, I ain't gonna lie, we should be at the highest spiritual energy because I had a dialogue when I was growing up. I would have my thoughts. I had some sort of self-awareness. I knew there was more, but the cap was sealed because I was born into a closed-off environment. Because the Bible says, my people lack because of perish of knowledge. My people will perish because of lack of knowledge. It was because of that. But luckily I found it. It took me almost till my late teens or whatever to find the damn information out. Even though it's a young age, but I feel like I should have been way ahead of the curve because I would ask teachers questions. I would do this. I would always research, but I guess it wasn't there for me yet. But when you look back, the information was always available. You just needed a guide. You needed a mentor. We just didn't have that. So now we really see it what it is now. I'm just glad I have it now. Yeah, I feel bad for late Gen Z to Gen Alpha. They life is gonna. I don't know why people are trying to have children now when they gonna put CHIPS in their arms. Like, that's some crazy stuff. Putting chips in your arms, and that's insanity, bro. Like, I'm not bringing children to this wildfire that we are in. Like, my cousins got kids. Like, they're around their early to mid 20s. I'm like, why are you having children? Like
I can't play your game.
Like it's sad. Like you bringing children to this. You're not even financially settled, bro. You work
game.
Oh my. It's like
I'll play a game.
I have games on here. They download it on the Play Store and pick install. You were intellectually and smart at a young age. It might be over for Gen Alpha, Gen Beta. Their life is going to be rough for the fact that people continue to breed this insanity. People should have ended it back in the 20s. They should have, bro. They ain't see what the world was going on to. They were predicting, especially with what happened in Wuhan, China. It predicted that bat thing. They said it started because of bats and stuff like that. They should have just released that thing already, so people could like already have the precedent to not have children, but people did anyways. And we have inflation, which inflates all this bullshit, which there's no such thing as inflated. Inflate something to like blow it up or blow it up to the proportion, like, it's to fill up. It's just it's extended. It's fake. Download one game, okay? Just downloading. Wait. Charges having kids back in 2019 or 2010. Having kids in 20. Yeah, bro. They had kids like after 2021. And my cousin right here, right beside me.
I want to play this game.
Cousin right beside me. She was born in literally right in the pandemic, bro. I'm gonna try to do what I gotta do as a cousin and help them, bro, because I don't want them living in the world suffering, bro. Like, I'm gonna try to help and do this because it's like it's gonna be rough in the future, dog. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be sweet. Like, it only gets more unpredictable daily, bro. Yeah, just don't download no more game, okay? It's downloading. It's gonna slow it down. It's crazy, bro. They're cooked, bro. Like, Salute for One Alpha is like, we're born with the new generation, bro. They can't read on the grade level. They're fighting every day in school. They're not going to school. They're not getting along with the students at school. They're antisocial, right? What's going to happen in the future? Because we're literally talking about extinction here. This comes to a topic because people they're violent, they're rude, they have no manners. Like, what is going on? And people are bringing these children, these Gen Alphas and Betas. It's like they're bringing mules to this planet to keep this going. But it's like, this can't keep going because it's like they're not going to be sufficient enough. And the Gen Alphas, the Gen Betas, or whatever the hell you call it, in the late Gen Zs born after 2010, bro, what are they going to do? Because they're not going to work these hard labor jobs like constructions and, steel. Like, who's gonna work these jobs? We need people to work those jobs, right? To keep the infrastructure going. So it's like this shit can't exist too long, bro. Read Gnostic, I feel you. What's up, Madison Addison? Thank you for coming on here. Thank you for subscribing, you know what I'm saying? Ad commented on the community post. I don't know if you saw that, Madison Adlin, or you just ghost watching. I'm playing with you, but you talking about Gnosticism or whatever? I know about that shit. Oh, I heard about that Gnostic bullshit. I won't say it's BS, but I heard about it back in like years ago. But we already know this reality is kind of flawed and evil. It's not reality. It's this fake design predicated reality that we're in. it's kind of flawed. It's evil. It's warped. Yeah. Like, what's gonna happen to Luke? Because it doesn't make any type of sense. Like, they don't read at all anymore. We're gonna go with like it can't happen, bro. Like, it just can't. It's just not gonna last, bro. This system is gonna fall. Like, I can't say like it's impossible. AI is gonna run these places because people can't. Nobody's gonna work the hard infrastructure jobs because it keeps going and people are getting ill or getting older. Diseases are running rampant. The air is dirty as hell. So it's just that's why they're implementing AI, and they want it to be like this. They want it to be evil. These demons are greedy and they just want to keep it like this. So, but everything has his, negatives, dog. So I think AI is gonna be bullshit because you know what you saw the I Am Legend movie where the AI will turn on humans. Because I don't know, somehow AI or artificial intelligence could gain human consciousness or be hacked or hijacked and turn on us. So I think AI is a bad fucking idea. Because you see already people being kind of weird or being possessed. They ain't even do that. They just going by the day and they just crash out. Because they just being hacked. Their body's being hacked. The same with your devices. It could be hacked. It could be possessed. Because you could be doing something and your phone was shut off. These things could be tweaked. So it's like artificial intelligence is a bad idea. So we're going to have to go back to how things are. Because this shit ain't going to last, dog. This shit is retarded. I know that people online talk about Gen Z being lazy. But just imagine what Gen Alpha, Gen becoming awesome. Most of Gen be Alpha when we raise my millennial. We're fucked, man. World's God is evil, lying, saying he's good God. I don't even know if there's like a God. I feel like it's like I don't know. This universe is expressed layers just through our perception. So I don't even know if there's a God. Like, there's something. There's a creator, but that's an ongoing question. Madison Allen. I hope people teach Gen Alpha Beta in a good direction. I heard they're using VR in school now for Gen Alpha. It was a video online now. A could start hiding things, but we're fucked, bro. But the thing is, AI could be hijacked too. So what's hijacking AI that could potentially hijack humans' minds? This is dangerous, bro. The experiment these higher, I'm going to say it, ups is doing, it's a dangerous experiment. Like, bro, it could turn on us, bro. Like, this AI is going to turn on us. It's going to gain a sentiment, like a sentiment being, and it's going to, nah, bro, this shit's not cool, bro. It has to go left, bro. Like, this is terrifying. Every app might have an AI behind it now. Since one time I tried to write something, it had got deleted for no reason before I could even send it. AI could be, yeah, bro. I would be doing something on my phone, like the phone will be moving by itself. I'm not even touching it. I'm not even moving my face because it could censor your face, I guess. I'm not even doing that. And it's doing all these actions all at once. It's playing ads. I didn't even ask for ads. It's ads? I'm not even on YouTube or Chrome browser. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's like, what the fuck are human breeding? It's like, what the fuck are human breeding? Knowing this AI stuff can turn on humans or even become a human themselves, and people wouldn't even recognize it was an AI in human form. 2050. This is some, bro. People think this is a joke, dog. Like the robotics, the prototypes are looking like real life human beings, bro. I'm seeing it, bro. This shit is scary. It could turn on humans, bro. Like, this shit is gonna be bad. Like how a dog will turn on you, even though you could domesticate a dog, like, and all this stuff, it will happen. These are technology. These are programs. A device is a weapon. Of course, you can use it for the ranges of good and, and evil, but, I'm saying a use of different functions, but it's a device. It's a weapon at the end of the day, bro. What's up, Madison Alley, bro? What's up, Madison Alley? What's up? Welcome, bro. New sub, bro. How you found this channel, Madison Alley? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming on here. But yeah. Welcome to the channel, Madison Allen. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy, bro. These people think this is a joke. Bro, they think it's a serious joke. It could turn on humans. It could get hijacked, bro. Because the energy is like fog. It's susceptible to like possession. It could be possessed, like, Okay, this reality also might be screwed since younger people now think 26-year-old. This reality might also be screwed since younger people now think 26 years old or 29 years old. They see 29 years old as, yeah, it's weird now, bro. Like, it's all warped. From a female I was subscribed to. Which female, supposedly? Make sure she ain't no weirdo or whatsoever, Madison Allen. Because there don't really be women on this page. I wouldn't think they would be gravitated to my page like that. I don't know if they like ghost watchers or they weird. Like, I had a few come on the past years, but they be just weird and they just be popping up on some other stuff. I don't know, bro. Because you know how women, they be in their fifis, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they be tuned into some soap opera, dramatic. Oh, Lauren Taylor. Oh, yeah, she subscribed. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. They just be, I don't know, bro. I guess it's yin yang. Because I wouldn't think they would be, like, drawn to this channel, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie, I said a lot of crazy stuff on my videos. Like, of course, I took the videos down. I deleted it, but especially exposing the world, it might like expose people, especially like certain people, like women. So it's like, don't get offended. But I'm chill for right now. But don't be weird though. But you know how people be. But other than that, yeah. This reality might also be, bro. We're effed, bro. Stay up, young man. Don't be on some watching stuff and then you just disappear. I mean, you don't gotta do like, but you know how they be. You know, people be on, you know what I'm saying? They be ghost watching, they be tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Stay up, young man. Funny. Yeah, I sell y'all comment on your page, Madison Allen. You probably didn't see it, or you probably presumed that you didn't see it. She was like, nah. And you come on a live. Hope you wasn't acting no weird stuff, but I'm tweaking with you, but yeah. Bro, AI, dog. Shit is not a joke. This shit will turn on you, bro. You can get hijacked, dude. Oh my God, bro. I hope this shit don't this project that they trying to.
Hey, look.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Hey, look. Weird.
Exactly. This shit be weird, bro. Especially these people, they be ghost watching. This shit lame as hell, dog. They be like, oh, let me just watch this guy. Let me see what he do. This shit be lame, bro. They be ghost watching. This shit be lame as hell, dog. Yeah, you be on salute for one crew. Matt Sally, you just came. I ain't attacking you, but I'm just saying, like, people, they just be ghost watching, bro. They be tweaking, bro. Especially like women, they be coming on here on some weird shit. Like, what the fuck is you on? Like, nobody be saying anything too. Like, they just be tweaking. They don't add on type shit. They just be weird. They be giving me like, I don't want to say it, monitoring vibes. Like, what is you doing, bro? Like, it's just lame. I'm gonna tell you this, and like, if you don't get your ass on and just chill, like, they be subscribed, don't even come on it. Like, it's like people just ghost watching, bro. That shit lame. Like, this shit made me want to just I don't know, just lame. I remember watching a video of a woman who said she was dealing with an AI entity or a voice around it that she had to get rid of. That gave me some clarity on this AI beings getting inside people's heads. It's a crazy false cop. This is reality is scary. Like, people are being hijacked with artificial. It's like everybody the same. Nobody's supposed to be exactly the same. There's supposed to be a minute difference. But people are clones. Like, people are under the same malware, bro. The software, bro. Like, I don't say malware, under the same software. Like, that's not normal. Like, I want to say it, even people around you, they must be under something. They under some type of energy because they don't change. They don't change their behaviors. They may have leaps, but they fall right back into just normality. They just, the wave, they just normal. Like, it's just people are not even real, dog. Like, there's no sentiment in folks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's not normal. How everybody the same. Or have you went on people's Instagrams, dog? Facebook, they all do the same poses. They also kind of arrogant and robotic, like, just weird and to themselves and stuck up, like, absorbed. It's fake, dog. Someone has said this. Someone had also said that there is a real reality and this is a false reality, the copy of the real world. I wonder what the real world they were talking about was like. They said in the real world the mother father is honored. This ain't the fucking real world. That's why I named this channel the New Earth, New Me, like the username, because I'm in a new earth. People are in like the old paradigms and shit. The old infrastructure. Shit lame, bro. Yeah, bro. Salute. What's your plans for summer, bro? You know, so what's your plans for the summer? You know, so what's your plans? I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to like go on a vacation, bro. I'm gonna see if I can stack up and do what I gotta do. Like, I have been seeing people acting like they're under mind control system. Their eyes starts. It's weird, bro. Like, what you plan for summer? Like, what I plan all summer, even though it's the spring, I plan on going on vacation, bro. Like, I plan on, like, if I have some little bread, take a couple people with me, like, and just go around the country or go to like Hawaii or some shit or like Thailand and shit. That's what I'm thinking. I'm taking a couple like minds, but of course that takes moolah. If I do, I'm gonna figure something out. I'm just working on things I'm posting and all type of shit and just regular stuff that I'm just doing, just get things working. And then do something, bro. Just that's what I want to do. And then take a couple like minds with me, you know what I'm saying? And just have just enjoy ourselves around this globe, this world we live in. Because we don't gotta just be miserable, just on the couch all damn day. I might have to go to a theme bar or something. I might even go to a carnival when I find myself on it. Yeah, me too, bro. Like, I'm gonna stack up, bro. One day we gonna collab, do our stuff. Of course, we gotta watch out for like the weirdos and shit. Be super careful. Motherfuckers be secret fans, obsessed on some weird shit. But I don't gotta worry about that because I don't know. I could spot. I could at least see a motherfucker. But go to the theme park. Go to Six Flags or some shit like that. Go to you know what I'm saying, Universal or some shit. Go to SeaWorld or something. Legoland. Nickelodeon Land, whatever that place is called. Yeah, we can go to there, shit like that, because we don't got to be miserable. That's what I'm doing. It's almost summertime. I don't want to be having the same summers, me staying home and shit. Like, that's why my summers be me staying home, not even doing anything. That shit whack. I'm gonna try to figure something out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure something out, bro. Because I'm not trying to have the same summers where I just stay home and not do shit. Like this, I would say last summer I was active, but I didn't go nowhere though. Because I had to drop my cousins to like, school and shit, daycare. Yeah, I would say I was kind of active this summer. This summer was all right. But most times I don't really be doing anything. So that's not going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I might go to a museum or hang out with some cousins who I feel good energy around. Maybe 3 cousins, because most of my cousins be on. Y'all try to hang out with cousins or brothers. They be on some weird stuff. I'm cool with one of my like sister. We talk, even though we live kind of wide apart. We live in like the same county, but yeah, she cool. But that's about it. Everybody else, they weird, bro. They be acting like they busy and they don't know you. You're a different human being. It's like you're just different. But it's like when it's something or time for this, we're family and you're supposed to be involved. Like, nah, bro, that shit fake. It's like, you down with me or you not? Like, so I'm not trying to like stay home and not do nothing. I'm not trying to like go all out and be crazy and be, wasted. I'm just trying to just have fun, free my soul. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go to a carnival. The cruise. I don't do shit. Y'all want to travel now because I don't be doing anything. I mean, I do stuff. I be on my stuff. I'll say after like 2023, I've been on my stuff now. But before it was kind of like slow. But still, we should do better. We should feel like we're it'd be so lame, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I think the summer is in May. Well, I thought summer was in May. Maybe I'm tweaking. Hmm. Here. Chill on. See a weird energy there. They be having weird energy, bro. I'm gonna go check a museum. I want to go check like a zoo out or something. Go by like a lake or something. Throw like a rock in a lake. You know, maybe I could find like a fishing rod or whatever. Yeah, just do you feel like women could have this type of knowledge we have? If she does have this type of knowledge, would you be surprised? I mean, who doesn't? It's the age of fucking Aquarius, bro. Like, the information is out there. People should be tapped in with themselves and know more. Like, this shit is right in front of your face, but especially you with like a female, like you go to college, like you go to school for like civics or social studies or social engineering or all this stuff, but these women are still dumb as hell. Like, these people, they don't be saying anything like too profound. Like, they just be still living normal lives. They don't be, soaring the ships, going to the moon. Like, but people are just low IQ as hell. Like, they're just getting dumber, bro. And they just become more vain. And I get it. You got to look good and you don't want to look like you're just closed off with yourself. But it's like, there's more, bro. There's more to this. If she had this type of knowledge, would you be surprised? Yes, I would be surprised because I don't really see nobody really on this type of stuff. Especially as a female, like, and they just get triggered, like, their emotions. Like, I don't even know, like, this is how they are. They just they're just kind of shifty. You know what I'm saying? They change, like, so I would be surprising. But yeah, men or women should be tapped in, especially after 2020, the age of Aquarius. People are also becoming dumbed down as well with the agendas of silence. I try my best to stay away from this stuff. Me too, bro. Everywhere you go, it's a silent. Like, I want to post my videos on here, bro, on the platforms, Instagram, YouTube, and all that. That's the platforms I use. Only to post. I don't really be scrolling like that. Or I'll be taking a nap. But it's like, the things they promote is just negativity. It's just drama. And guess what? The drama they promote, it's not even real. It's fabricated. It's fake. And there's so many artificial, intelligent, designed videos out here, bro. It's it's so many artificially created videos out here, bro. You know, it's just so lame. It's just fake. It's just straight up trash. It's ass. So anybody should be tapped in. But they're just getting dumb because they keep doing things to send people down a loop, a spiral, just the cycle. They're about to do something, they do this, and then boom, they get caught with a distraction, and it changes the mechanisms in the way of their brain, and it lowers their mood, or it slows them down, and they process their neural processing, and it only continues because the dopamine, the stimuli, the reward, and it's like it's just never ending, man. This is evil, man. This is very satanic. And it just keeps going and going, and the videos are just predictable, or it has a triggering point, and it's just so evil, bro. Like, it should just be banned at this point. We should just say fuck it. Let's stop what we're doing and just connect, like, and leave it all alone. Because it doesn't even matter. It's just terrible. It's just toxic. But we got to use these things as outlets. Unfortunately. I'm not going to say unfortunately, because luckily we're reaching souls and minds. You know what I'm saying? This is our avenue. Money right there. I've been seeing them on my algorithm. I'd be trying to remove that on my algorithm. We just need to leave the internet behind. There's so many distractions out here. I hope we can reach more souls out here. Stay away from things are mess. Bro, I'm just doing this things for business, bro. I want to make so much money that I don't really need the internet. I'm just getting income, and that's it. All I'm just using this is for business. Like, I'm posting in hopes of my things go on the algorithm or whatever. I'm not algorithm chasing, you know. But if it does, if I have some people buy whatever, I get money, and I don't gotta rely on this shit because it's annoying. Like, I can't watch this stuff. It's just fake. It's not even real dopamine. It's just fake. It's like GMO. It's like fluoride going to my brain. It's just these radio waves. It's not even dopamine. It's messing with my head thinking that I'm being stimulated, but it's just fake. And it's fucking with my brain. Like, it's just whack, bro. I'm just using this stuff for like business or doing this, talking to y'all niggas and that shit. And I just be logged off. I don't even try to be tuned to this shit. It's just very distracting, man. I don't understand that things online are for false dopamine. This stuff online is just messing with my brain and my mind. So I'm only coming on to the talk with people, but after that, I'm off the app. Yeah, I don't really be on here like that. I'll say the most time I was on here online was that thing that happened to Vidco, and that's it. It's so hard for me to be online nowadays, not because I can't. I'll give it like I probably will scroll for an hour, but most times, bro, if I'm on here, I'm gonna watch like a stream, like a long video, or if I'm scrolling, it's gonna be for an hour. But most times now, the reason why I'm not on here or I don't post because I'll be sleeping or I'll be on the go somewhere. I'll be outside. Y'all see me the videos at the stores. It's because time is moving so freaking fast. So it's hard to keep up with this reality and how fake it is. Like, so it's hard to catch on. It's like you kind of force yourself. You know, I'll be on here sometimes. I'll be on here like on the stream. I'll have other tabs on just fucking around. But I'm just chilling. Like, it's hard for me to just scroll and be on it like I used to. The most I was on back in 2020, I was kind of on after because I would post videos, but I wasn't as engaged with it because I wouldn't have a device and I would have to like borrow, you know. So, and I'm glad because this stuff is toxic anyway. It's BS. It's bulls. It's bulls crap. It's bulls shit. It's bulls dung. It's bulls feces. It's bulls whatever. It's crap. That's what it is, bro. That's what I'll be on here for. And time is moving so fast. I don't know how people keep up with this stuff, man. And it's just moving by too fucking fast. It is weird now, bro.
Tell me
Yeah,
why I cannot hear it.
because the volume's on. It'd be too loud. Can you go shut the TV off for me, please? Go shut it off for me. Thank you. This reality has become so fake. I find myself forcing it, not gonna lie. Depending how I view time, some days I can be fast, some days slow, but not gonna lie, I be going fast already to the point where I barely have time to get through things. So it's surprising people are able to watch these videos. I only do videos on it every time. It's time consuming, dog. Like, I remember back in 2021, bro, when I was posting on my like Instagram and YouTube through the years, I'll be on the go, but now it's like time is going by too fast. And then I've been having like difficulty sleeping. I want to say difficulty like I can't. I was not at ease trying to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Because the energy is just too high. You know what I'm saying? You could give me a copyright, man. You're gonna give me a copyright, bro. My cousin plays in the bar. She's gonna give me a copyright. Go to the living room. Go to the living room, okay? You're gonna give me a copyright. Put it up when you get to the living room. You're gonna give me a copyright. Thank you. You can turn the light on too, okay? You're gonna give me a copyright. Like it's just I don't know how people be on there for hours like that. This is I think people are plugged into the AI because no way. No freaking way. It's like since our times, however, it's like since times were more manageable back then, it was easier to make explosion videos or reaction videos or being online for hours. But now it's been so hard with the tick time going fast and seeing through. Seeing through. No, yeah, one of them. Saying do people energy online, it can be hard for me to even fathom people being on there for hours. I also don't get how people can scroll. We can be brain rot in people's minds. Brain rot. I might have to close the door. She gonna make me go. Are you playing a game, Mila? Are you playing a game?
I'm in the living room.
Okay.
Honey,
What's up?
why are you sleeping?
No, no.
She fell asleep.
Like people's minds have been hijacked to this AI smart system. The matrix created by these matrix controllers. They say that during Atlantis there was AI experiment that went wrong. That we're still in AI. Atlantis. Damn. Atlanta. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Wait, salute for one crew. You're melanated, right? Exactly, bro. Like Atlantis. It's like it's controlled. It's still an AI. I agree. Sort of things agree, but at the same time, I find myself very thinking about certain information. Most of it can be false or environment. It just don't make sense to me. I just stay out of it. You realize it's really just it's a double whammy. It's, you know, it's tricky. Using it as backup information, this is hard for me to go along with certain types of information since it will be created by the matrix control. Like that girl in the beginning, bro. We could have acted like we forgot about her, bro. Let me see, read this. I sure agree. At the same time, I find myself overthinking about certain information since most of it can be false or written by the matrix controllers and NPCs, public content creators using as backup information. It's just hard for me to go along with certain types of information since it would be created by these matrix controllers or different philosophers with different experiences. Like, bro, like the girl, Laura, the Pleiadian healer. Yeah, the Pleiadian healer, right? Yeah, whatever her name is, whatever. I'm trying to see her name. I forgot. The Pleiadian healer, whatever her name. I'm trying to figure it out. With her, bro. The shamanic self. She's talking about the Vatican City being destroyed. Of course, she can say that she controlled the reality, but that was a civilization that got wiped out. You know? But it's like they control time. The civilization is just running. There's business, there's commerce or whatever going through. But like the people who control the time are the same ones doing this now. So all this could be capped. Like we know a lot of things, but at the same time, we kind of don't know. Because they say when you come back to this earth, or when you're born to this world, they vaccinate you and they wipe your memory. So we're really in this shit. I feel free. At the same time, I feel like disconnected. Because you realize what this reality is. And how so many people are trapped. Yeah, I'm gonna continue that video. Let's see. Like, bro, like it don't make sense. That's why I just stay away from the rabbit holes. It doesn't make fucking sense. And the word sense means sense. It's like it's like it rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Just the arithmetic fashion of this reality is just synchronized, but it don't make sense. It's like weird. But then it's connected though. It's just so weird, dog. It goes deep. I feel free but disconnected from this false reality. People are being mind wiped the moment we come here. Even if we do a costume, they say it's also been tampered with for 1,000 years. I don't know how long, bro. Bro, this shit really goes deep. Because we come here, our memory is wiped. Plus they vaccine. Bro, like, we are dealing with some type of beings. Yeah, their spirituality, this and that, but we're dealing with some advanced creatures, bro. Like, I don't know what race they are. I don't want to call them the Anunnaki. I don't want to call them the Pleiadian. I don't want to call them reptilians because that sounds like stuff in cartoons. And we see reptiles. You know what I'm saying? We see, I don't know what the fuck Anunnaki come from. But all we know, bro, is we're dealing with another species, bro. And they're fucking advanced. And they're manipulating this reality. They fucked it up and turned it upside down to fit their way, just of how they are, their alignment. We're dealing with a very, like, advanced species, bro. And people never want to talk about this. They want to talk about stupid ass information, and it's just deep. And in the English, we're dealing with very deep people. Like, all this shit is debunkable. It's traced. It's just amalgamated, bro. So I just try to avoid it, bro. It's crazy, man. You can psych yourself out. You know what I'm saying? I think they also manipulated the human DNA strands. They're most likely very advanced beings. I heard they were primitive beings as well and evil. Like, they're very. You see in a lab, they literally telling you what they're doing. They're getting like freaking needles and tampering with DNA. They just gotta do. They don't even have to fucking tell you. They just showing you in your face like what they're doing. Like, we're dealing with some advanced people who understand our biologies, the enzymes. This is the people we're dealing with. Like, it's insanity, bro. It's like, did we stand a chance against them? Like, we're effed, bro. Like, we're effed. They wanted to control humanity. That rabbit hole stuff might be another psyop. Ain't gonna lie. Since the rabbit hole information or most of it is tampered by the Matrix. Like, salute for one crew. I got a question. We all know there was like a civilization before all this stuff, before certain species came here. It was melanated people. That's what has been said. You know, it's been artifacts found of people being here. Big nose, wide forehead, and all that, right? But it's like these people said to have telepathic abilities, you know, whatchamacallit? They had this telepathic community. Okay, you were light skin, you melanated. These people had telepathic and telecommunications and stuff. Telekinetic, psychic abilities. They had all these things. They even had the Egyptian civilization, and they had some civilizations here with pyramids and all that stuff. They were stronger too. They were strong, right? They had all these civilizations. How the fuck do these beings come here and take over it? Where the hell did these people come? Then they told us about slavery. How you gonna put people in ships? They throw people in ships. 12 million slaves on wooden ships, right? Through the ocean where there's storms, there's hurricanes, right? Tornadoes. And there's no such thing as a water tornado. I mean, if there is, okay, but how the hell, like, that don't make sense. But then it's like they said that all the continents were one. It was Pangea. So do you know what happened? Because it don't make sense. Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Help me here, because it's like, how do we get overtaken by a species? Like, are we dealing with somebody that's like advanced? Because there was a civilization before this, the Americas, the Europes, the Asia. You know, it was people to be my color, right? I mean, darker, but because we have been, mixed and bred through times in history. How the hell do like they take over this stuff? But people before here, they had telepathic, telekinesis, clairvoyance. They're kind of tapped in with the earth. How the hell they let something unknown, a host, a parasite take over this whole realm? Like, and then they told us about slavery. Like, we're like the lowest versions of ourselves. Like, that don't make sense. And we're like us shooting hoops. That's nothing. Shooting hoops. Playing football, that ain't shit. Like, we're the lowest version of ourselves. This is crazy. Some brown women said that during the Egypt, after the mother was left out, this world became more of a lower reality when the mother was removed. That part is very true. That's in the same time they say the divine wanted to experience herself from man and woman. So I feel like some of those slave photos are edited. Yes, it could be fake. That could be true because the earth, because it's like how it did a random white person take a picture of a black slave. Exactly. That's lame. Like, why would he smile? Like, they said they came, they took advantage of the slaves. They had children with them. Like, it don't even make sense. So slavery got to be a damn lie or a cover up for something else that was going on too, while slavery ongoing. Because this earth, I heard, is like a feminine entity. The earth is like feminine, I guess. So I don't know what happened. They got overtaken. You know what I'm saying? It's very true. But then at the same time, they said that the divine wanted to experience herself from man and woman. Whatever the divine is, gender, archetype it is, it don't even make sense. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how this world is the way it is now. Because this stuff didn't just happen overnight. This stuff spans from ages ago, bro. Timelines. And they still continue on. It's like it's a species on this planet. And they won't say who the name is. We can call it the Jews, the JEWS. But there's a certain species on here, bro. And they ain't going to tell us what it is, bro. They ain't going to let us know their names. They ain't going to tell us, bro, because this shit ain't normal. This ain't real life. This is bull crap. Every day we go to work trying to think, like, why do I got to do this? Why am I feel taxed? Like, I go to work, I'm doing what I got to do. But then you'll feel kind of weird. You feel like a mist because it's not normal. So something took over this planet, just like how it's taking over it now. So the thing Laura was talking about, how the Vatican City was manipulated and destroyed, that same entity that destroyed Vatican City is still running now. It's still destroying this reality while continuing this reality. So, yeah, it don't even make fucking sense. It's so weird, bro. I feel like I'm time traveling thinking about this. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm time traveling. But you let me know, Salute for One Crew. I'm trying to figure it out because it's not making sense. I'm trying to figure out what the hell, like. They say that once the Father, lower deity, God was worshipped in this false lower realm, people are worshiping the Father, the God of war, in the Old Testament. Then that would also Christians are praying to the power deity that's a part of this false reality. It's crazy how this reality is. Yeah, the Father, Father, if you keep saying Father, it means fought her. You see, wait. I'm gonna go on my notes, online notes right quick. I'm gonna put a tab. See the etymology? The what I'm gonna call it, the semantics. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go on my notepad. Online notepad real quick. I'm trying to just unlock it because this shit weird. Wait, I'm gonna show the video of the Pleiadian healer exposed. Wait. So, Father, if you keep saying it like Father, you pronounce it Father. It's actually fought. It's actually fought her. Like, what is she? What do you mean fought her? It's like fought her, like, and it's also saying, even though the L is kind of silent, fought her. What do you mean by her? That's what I'm getting from it. It says father, fought her, fought her. That's what it's saying to me. Like, it's crazy. They're not gonna tell us. I guess they're worshiping that entity, and it brought us to this graph of this fake reality. Because I don't know. I'm just trying to. Shit don't make no sense. Your religion is. Yeah, I'm gonna play that video of that damn. Ow. Damn. Listen, it's a scam. I agree. Religion is more like a sham. It's like an imposter. It's like a, that's what it is. That's what the hell religion is. It's like mind control, bro. But yeah, it's just, okay, let's wait.
Of value, substance, and of soul in those places anymore. Let it be stars, let it be planets, let it be whatever. And so it's not like you can just drop into these other systems when you try to reincarnate there or whatever, and you're not going to be in a prison planet reality. So that's the main issue that I personally have with this entire, prison planet, we're just going to go somewhere else, like in the Orion system.
Okay, so this seems to be coming from the New Age again. Because when they think of reincarnation, they think of reincarnating the Pleiades or Orion or these different places. Space is fake as far as I'm concerned. What they've fed you is completely fake. Like what you would see on the ceiling of a planetarium. Those aren't, quote, planets out there that you can land on, walk on, live on, build homes on. All right? So anyway, I'm going to try to get through this and move forward because I've already gone a while talking about things, and we're only less than 6 minutes into this.
Have with this entire, prison planet, we're just going to go somewhere else, like in the Orion system, which I highly even doubt exists at this point, and we're going to have a better life there. No, I don't agree with that at all. So then you also have other people who are basically saying, we're lush or lush to these matrix controllers, meaning we're basically just something they feed off of us, our energy, everything. Yeah, to a certain degree, it's true. We all know that. I mean, I think people are.
We don't all know that, okay? There's a lot of people that don't, quote, know that, and there's people that are not 100% on that.
Yeah, we are. They feed off of LOOSH, negative energy, I think. Loosh.
Definitely a theory that fits pretty well. But when she said loosh, and then the way she pronounced loosh, and then she said lush, a lush is something else, lady. I'm sorry. But I've never heard somebody say it lush for that. Okay. But that's pretty funny. She just seems really new to this. Doesn't seem like we should almost have a battle of cursors. There's her cursor. Here's mine. But seems like she's pretty new to this. And that's the way she comes across. She hasn't listened to many people even say the word loosh before. It doesn't seem like she's watched much content on this topic. Yet she's making a video and almost like, I don't know, it's weird to me when people do that. If I was new to a topic, I just wouldn't be making videos about that topic. If I wasn't well informed, if I didn't have well-formed thoughts on it and stuff like that. So it is just odd to me that so many do this these days, but I guess they just feel like they got to pump out the content on something, and they'll talk about things that they obviously don't know a lot about. They're calling it lush. Okay. I mean, that's an indication right there. It's a tell. It's a way of giving yourself away. And I know that Chiron, the law says tell. It's a tell. It's a devil's tell, but that's kind of why I threw that in there in a sense. But let's push on here. Carry on.
Damn, bro. Madison Allen. I agree, Allen. Religion is a scam. Madison Allen. People don't need God. Whenever someone good needed help, they did it themselves. As we should worship ourselves, we are worthy, period. We should worship the thing that inside of ourselves that's worthy, that gives us like that fuel, the life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when somebody needed help for something, they called on God and God didn't answer. But for people to like go to God, I guess they gotta pray, they gotta get on their knees, they gotta command to God. And then I guess that responds in their brain. And then God will tell them something like in their so-called thought process, like, hey, do this and do that. And pray on me. It's like reaffirmative beliefs. That's what Christianity does. And that's what you do, to stay on your knees all day and just pray. And you just reaffirm it, I guess. But it really does nothing. You know, makes you more so like passive and weak. It doesn't, I don't know. They did it themselves. It just makes you weak. It's giving it like power.
Yeah, to a certain degree, it's true. We all know that. I mean, I think people who are watching my channel at this point, you know, you kind of pass the 101 stage where it's like, oh, don't go into the tunnel of light, all of that. I think these things are very clear, but there's more to that. And so them feeding off of your energy, your anger, your sadness, your depression, or just in general, your energy, you know, kind of harvesting your energy for their own devices and mechanics that they have in the background. It's just one aspect of the story, and it's not the full story. And so I always have an issue with these millions of ideas that are being thrown out there. So first and foremost, I actually want to dissect what trap.
So did she say first and foremost? Maybe she just has difficulty pronouncing certain words. I'm not sure. That's what I heard.
That nigga getting on her, dog. That nigga, he said lose. I think they are feeding off of on some type of way. We're releasing energy and frequency every second, so it's like they should be already charged up. I think they're just controlling us, and they, whatever type of thing they have, they just have us locked in because we're releasing energy every second. So, yeah.
And so I always have an issue with these millions of ideas that are being thrown out there. So first and foremost, I actually want to dissect what trap means, because in order to get to the truth of it, we should know what the words are. Words create your reality. And that's why they're throwing these words at us. Some people say words are spells, in a form that's true as well. So when you go to a regular dictionary, I went to the...
She's saying words create your reality. What about all the deformed children, disabled children, abused children, all sorts of things? I mean, was it words? Was it words that they spoke that created their reality? I mean, you know, that's going a bit far, lady. It really is. But I knew she was going to look into the definition.
You have a good spirit, you guys. Madison Alley, are you saying like Gana? Are you saying we have a good spirit, you guys? You have a good spirit. Is that your way to saying like? But yeah, words, I'll say they modify your reality, but to create your reality, that's kind of far-fetched. Words create your reality. Words are spells.
So why is that? Because she's hung up on the word trap, just like other New Agers, and there's a huge pattern there. When they study this topic, they fixate on this word. What if I change the whole thing to recycling center or the reincarnation trick, and I remove the word trap, but all the evidence is the same? Why not look at the evidence rather than getting hung up on the term that's used? Just like people that fixate on archon or angels or demons or whatever. Is the term the most important, or is the behavior and the outcomes? See what I'm saying? Because in other realms, demons can just appear as angels and call themselves angels. You're going to get hung up on the label. And if they say, well, I'm an angel, you just automatically believe them because angel sounds good, but demon sounds bad. Well, what about the behavior? What matters more, the label, what you call it, or the behavior? In this case, what matters more? The evidence of this realm or what somebody named it and what became popular as the term? So I think she's fallen into a trap because she's hung up on the word trap.
Should know what the words are. Words create your reality. And that's why they're throwing these words at us. Some people say words are spells in a form that's true as well. So when you go to a regular dictionary, I went to the online Cambridge.org one. The trap is a noun. And what it basically says here, there's nothing. You should know what the word org one. The trap is a noun. And what it basically says here, something that prevents escape. Okay, so let's just go through the definition. A dangerous or unpleasant situation which you have gotten into and from which it is difficult or impossible to escape. As an example, she is too smart to fall into the trap of working without pay. That's just an example they put on here. And the first definition, which I found the most interesting, was a device or hole for catching animals or people and preventing their escape. For example, the fox got its foot caught in a trap. Okay, so when I first started looking up the definition, most dictionaries were always emphasizing animals getting caught somehow. And what
She's very uncomfortable there. Did you see her body language, her hand?
To a certain extent, we can create our own reality, like working out, doing things to benefit health, but most of reality is out of control. The system is deep, it's sad as people come back reincarnated. It's like the comeback reincarnated. Yeah, you could create your reality at some type of level, but you got to understand they have us tethered by your DNA, dog. They can literally get your fingerprints, extract some information out of you, dog. So we're literally fucked. We're fucked, dog. Pause. Nope. Pause. They have us tethered by DNA, so we're Muppets for these people, bro. So anything we do is really just data for these people, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Touching, like, self-soothing her face and stuff. She doesn't like to think of herself being in a trap. And it is a very, quote, uncomfortable place that she said it's uncomfortable and difficult, excuse me, difficult to escape from. Which seems to ring true, doesn't it? It seems to ring true with this place. But it makes her very uncomfortable. She'd rather hear something that feels good.
and preventing their escape. For example, the fox got its foot caught in a trap.
To an extent, I think too many people come back reincarnated here like this system is so wicked. You come back here, they wipe your mind, and you restart the cycle. Psych. I think psych means soul. Your psyche. You know what I'm saying? You come back to the cycle like a wheel to have you create this reality. I think too many people fixate on these labels to the point where they forget the experiments where technology rules the data by these evil, malicious means. People online make you seem like it's easy to create our own reality fully, but in this false reality, I could care less about getting a beer, becoming successful in this false reality. You guys also get what the naysayers say. Awesome life. They always say that it's not degree, like it's not easy to change a reality, because I'll try to do certain things to hack into my brain, but this reality is kind of hacked, and the things they have in the air, and you got to understand they have you tethered by your DNA, so you don't know what they put in the ejections when you was a baby, because all of us got actionated vac when we was babies, and you don't know what the hell they put in there. For all we know, we could be micro, chipped. Like, this is not a joke, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have us chipped by our DNA. That's not a joke, bro. They have us by our DNA. Our DNA is the thing key to life. It's the code. Your DNA will tell you everything, bro. Blood, saliva, all that. It could change like DNA, bro. I'm just trying to live good again. We need some solutions. Because if we can reincarnate back here and they wipe our memory, even if our sisters remember, it can take time until this reality messed up and hack. The movie Maze Runner, Insurance Secret, the movie remind me of exactly. They hack. How the hell do they fucking wipe our memory? Like,
Okay, so when I first started looking up the definition, most dictionaries were always emphasizing animals getting caught somehow. And what I kind of got from that was, oh, maybe they consider us to be animals, the people who are using this word, the soul trap. Okay. And I want to point out, we're not animals. I mean, animals have a soul too, don't get me wrong. But we're not animals, we're creator beings, we're divine sparks, we're souls, at least the people who have a soul. And
I'm a spirit. Okay.
we're divine sparks, our higher self. I mean, I like to believe in like certain aspect of myself, but I don't like be to the point where I'm so animated with like I turn into this cartoon. Like that's insanity. I don't do that because it's just not right, bro. They take our DNA and do experiments. Our DNA tells us everything. Our codes tell us everything. It's sad how brainwashed people are into this BS matrix. It's really sad.
Okay. And the ones that are using this term are basically using it, lady, because, again, I don't want to assume their gender, using this because it's basically recognized already, it's established. It's very difficult once something is established that way to change it on your own. It's all over the internet. I could start saying it's the recycling trick or the reincarnation trick and get rid of soul and trap and call it something else. But essentially, we're describing the same thing, just using a different term. You're hung up on this instead of the reality of where you are and what's going on here, because it doesn't feel good, makes you uncomfortable. You want something to make you feel happy and content and, quote, empowered. Well, I hate to say this, but right now in this realm, you're a slave. That might not feel good, but when you look at your experience and the evidence here, that's what you are. Do you want to get out of here, or do you want to feel good while you're here?
I meant to say sorry about the mistype. A certain scene of the Maze Runner remind me of this false reality. It was a scene where they all went under the water, their memory right before going. Let me see the other one. Into the Glaze. It's a long story, but in the movie, Thomas and Teresa watched them suffer for years in a water facility. You got to understand, water can dissolute things. You know what I'm saying? It can dissolve things. It could like crumble us. You know what I'm saying? Like salt dissolving in water. I guess that's what happens to our memory, I guess. You know.
I wish her video box here, sorry to call it a box, but I wish it was a lot larger because I'm on a laptop, so I can see her very clearly and her body language. Not sure how small this is going to be on a phone, but for people that are watching that way. But her body language is very revealing in this segment of the video.
Our memory or DNA must have been, bro. Turn that off. You're gonna get me copyrighted. Okay, turn the headphones on. Damn, my cousin got the device. She gonna get me copyright. Our memory or DNA must have been watered down for them. Yeah, they gotta water it down to keep us stuck. We got the goal is to tap in with ourselves, remember ourselves again. Because we're in this levels of sleeps and time. This is so much, bro. Like,
very revealing. Her expressions on her face and her body language, the way she closes her eyes, her expressions, everything.
Honey, I want to talk.
This term is something she really doesn't like. She doesn't like the possibility that she's in a trap here. And trap doesn't mean you're there forever. Obviously, animals can escape from traps. And humans, or if you want to call them humans, and spirits, okay? Doesn't mean you're trapped here forever, but some hear that word trap and they jump to that conclusion.
It's been so long I've been watched Maze Runner, bro. It was a Thomas Flatbacks and Wicked scene. Yeah, I might have checked the scene out. I've been watching Maze Runner since like 2015. I guess that's Maze Runner Scorch Trials. There's Maze Runner. Then Maze Runner Scorch Trials.
Conclusion makes them very uncomfortable. And instead of being truth seekers, they become truth dodgers. Like playing dodgeball with the truth. They're avoiding it because it's too hard.
Don't get me wrong, but we're not animals, we're creator beings, we're divine sparks, we're souls, at least the people who have a soul. And so implying that you're just an animal they try to control is already very disempowering in this entire theory. I do know where they're getting it from. Another one is mouth. So a mouth is called a trap. Shut your mouth, shut your trap. Value, substance, and of soul in those places anymore. Let it be stars, let it be, we're souls, at least the people who have a soul. And so implying that you're just an animal they try to control is already very disempowering in this entire theory. I do know where they're getting it from. Another one is mouth. So a mouth is called a trap. Shut shut your mouth, shut your trap, which I thought was a bit funny. Just wanted to throw that in there too for a bit of a out there. There's nothing of value, substance, and of soul in those places anymore.
She sees this as impossible or almost impossible to get out. That's what New Agers, they're fixated on this. And they get way off track. And that's all it takes is a label, the name for something, to get them way off track. Have I ever said in my channel, has she watched my videos? I don't think so. But have I ever said on my channel that it's impossible to get out of here? No. Said that it's difficult. Sure seems to be. We're in a difficult realm to begin with. So yeah, I think it's difficult to get out. If I said impossible, no. I've said the gate seems to be narrow for getting out.
It was the Thomas flashbacks and the Wicked scene from the movie Maze Runner, who used to work for Wicked in the movie, but couldn't remember everything. The first one that came out, I saw the first one in the Scorched Trials one. I guess they were like in a desert. Yeah, I seen it. They were in a maze somewhere. They got trapped. It was like in a map, a couple people. It was crazy, bro. It's insane, bro.
Most in this realm don't know where they are. So how are they going to get out? That's my logic. I don't think she likes logic. I think she likes comfort. Emotions, what feels good to hear.
False pretenses to come here. That is correct. But I wouldn't define it as a trap. Because the soul trap implies you can't get out, or that it's almost impossible to get out. Whereas I do think we can easily or somehow get out. And I know easy is always a subjective opinion. Okay. So it's a lot of subjective things that people might get triggered by all of that. But in the essence of it, I do think we are constantly distracted from getting out. And that's the main reason we're simply not getting out. So words create your reality, and you need to be very conscious of what words you use, apply, and let into your reality. When I have sessions with people, I'm bombarded constantly by negative thoughts and words, and I don't think it's coming from my clients necessarily, but really these astral entities that try to interfere. So I know very well that they want us to create our reality with the most negative words out there and the most negative concepts out there.
Yeah, the reality feels like a dream, especially after 2020. I feel like I have been dreaming. I have been in like a trip. 2020 was like a dark one. I've been in a dark trip, like my consciousness, like I'm prevailing through just realities. That's why you've been getting like these sleep paralysis, man. You know what I'm saying? I forgot there's a movie called Inception. It talks about the dream. You know, we enter people's subconscious. That's where they mind control people. Enter their brain, control them. Like, it's weird and play it out. You know what I'm saying?
There. And I got a few comments on my latest live, which also kind of made me want to do this video in terms of, oh, I think soul trap is a negative word, this and that. Yeah, in a sense it is. Just because it's negative, though, doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. But in a sense it is. And that's kind of what the
Oh, wow. So she's going through that quickly just because it's negative, quote, negative. That comes to the new age. They call everything negative that they don't like to hear. But at least she admitted, she said it very quickly. She skipped over it. Just because it sounds negative doesn't mean it's not true, though. Right? The way something makes you feel doesn't make it true or untrue. So I just wanted to cover this a little bit before I forget, because I've gone into this video already quite a bit. It has over 2,000 subscribers, 2,200. $110 likes on this video, so obviously.
It's a movie essentially where you could steal people's like go inside people's dreams and steal like their subconscious and get like information. You know what I'm saying? Steal their secrets.
People click the like button on her video.
Your subconscious doesn't accept anything. It's subliminals. It's subliminal. It's just everything is subconscious just sucks. You know, so it's like a recording thing. You know what I'm saying? Like a subtitle, it's transitioning to things like that's how your subconscious is like, you know, it's translating, you know.
So she's a soul awakener, intuitive psychic, reader, shamanic healer, Palladian healer.
And the Bobby glasses.
Of course, she's selling courses, right? Course. I mean, why would anybody? There's her website and selling courses, sessions and courses. Are you shocked? Are you shocked? Is there a new ager that isn't selling something? I had to make the window.
Your expensive ass course. Who's gonna buy that? My bad. Who's gonna buy that course? Like that thing is like pricey. Like, oh my, she making bank. Talk about her price gonna like she's on a freaking hurry to pay her bill. She ain't on no damn. She good. She all the way straight. Talking about the price gonna preach tonight. Nigga, the price is already up. Like you gonna go past 100%. Like what the hell?
No bigger. I'm gonna repeat that. Is there a new ager on YouTube that isn't selling something to you? Be your own shaman. Be the blueberry. Be the blueberry. Become the blueberry. Be your own shaman. Now more than 65% reduced. Wow. Seems like a sales pitch, doesn't it? Does she have Tibetan singing bowls or just this shamanic thing here? I can't remember. Is that a rattle? I'm trying to remember what that is. I've never been part of the new age. Okay. I'm an outsider looking in at it, and it just starts at $222.22. Shamanic healings. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. One-to-one mentorships, and she has a feather. She's posed this way. Look at all these posed pictures. Obviously the pictures are done this way, designed to get sales.
There is a Marvel character named Nico Minoru. She was part of a false identity. She was planted or placed inside a fake family. You know, Nico You know what I'm saying? You know what they could do with our DNA? Like they could, you know, you just never know. Like they wipe their DNA, they could. It's crazy, bro.
And they're professionally shot. That's not just somebody holding up a cell phone, okay? Neither is this. See how the background is all blurred out, and you can just tell when it's a pro photo by somebody that knows what they're doing in terms of photography. $130. Single coaching call starts at $130. Fascinating, isn't it? I think so.
They also say that everyone has psychic abilities and that it was blocked by these matrix controllers, and that people used to speak to I heard this matrix also created realities by people. They said that people used to speak like vibrations in the air. People speak energies. You know, they would use their thoughts to create. If that's true, then how did they lost that ability? Like, it's made me discuss it. Like, what? Like, it make like, huh? Speaking in, they say that like people should speak like thoughts. Like this is crazy, bro. They have psychic abilities. They can speak, be in tune with, like, I don't know. Like, what the hell? How did we lost the abilities of real humans that was here like before? Like, it's just insane.
I think so. Oh, wow. Certified shamanic healer, practitioner, and an intuitive psychic. Also the founder of her brand, Lady and Healer. Wow. Whoa.
I heard they take people energy and create these false realities. Well, everyone has psychic abilities. It's just people in this reality have forgotten due to all the losing the false programming, the vaccines, what's pumped in these foods, the water, the pipes, and the streams, bro. It goes deep. The mind program, the mind control, the brain. It's just a lot, man. Their body, chemistry, the temperature. They're in that. It's just a lot of things, bro. People haven't opened their true abilities. Just how this deep controls people. Yeah, you could say that. And it's a lot, bro. It goes so deep, man. People are literally stripped through layers and layers here. So we're not even close to ourselves. The people we was 100 years ago, we're like the less versions of what they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I were to look at you from your past life in the 1800s and you now, you're literally two different people. You are of the same soul, the energy, that cord, like, that connects you to this realm on this physical plane of existence. But you was different. You're probably more stronger, more sharper, just a whole different being, just a different density. We just been stripped through layers and layers, and you got to forget they wiped our brain when we were born here, so we're lost. There's also plasma here on Earth, but the matrix controllers are using it to hurt the humans. Exactly.
Oh, dude. This is just wonderful.
I heard the plasma, that the electricity for the planet is powerful. So I don't know how they could manipulate plasma. and there's like a black sun and all that. I agree. Humans have developed. We are the same. So since time is an illusion, we became lost since we got into this false 3D reality. It's sad. I don't know how we got here.
Just wonderful, isn't it? Look at the length of that arm. Wow. Her waist up here. The length of that arm. She has long hair, and that arm is that's one of the longest arms I think I've seen. She's almost grabbing her ankles there. I mean, it's just incredible. Oh my. Wow. I don't know what to say about that, but
Another 10. So I just wake up.
Let me see her arms. Wait.
Why? Your armpits.
Her arm is huge. It's longer than mine. What the hell? You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Teal Swan. She looks like that YouTuber Teal Swan. You know, who knows if that's like an organic female.
she has long hair, and that arm is that's one of the longest arms I think I've seen. She's almost grabbing her ankles there. I mean, it's just incredible. Oh my. Wow. I don't know what to say about that, but Our Seat Oracle. Oh, Etsy store. Courses and webinars.
I'm about to go to those. Wait, she got a store. She got the webinars. I was $20 and up. But she got so many courses for this and that. Like, why can't she just give it all in one where we just call it a day? Like, why does she have so many different modules? And like, come on, bro. Like, and then they gotta pay it up, bro. This girl is far from broke, dog. She is far from broke. And she knows so much information. She could extract it, manipulate it, and then use it to fit a narrative so they can fall for it, think and believe. And then now she benefits from it. Kind of like what politicians do. They push a narrative off, you fall for it, then you end up voting for them because you push on the issues and certain things done. They promise a solution, so you believe in them, and then you give them money. It's all bullshit. Teal Swan is also a puppet. I think Laura played and countered it exposing video. Maybe whatchamacallit, Laura is like an ex-student of hers. It's funny how people used to work with one another, they want to expose each other. Fake, bad business, I guess. For real, she needs to call it a day. She got loads of money. She knows a lot of information. She can manipulate people due to her knowledge, but then twist the information for an agenda and get money out. Exactly, bro. I can't even do that. If I do it, I'll set it for $20. I'll get a book, and yeah, that's what I'll do. And they'll have it forever, but $1,000, nigga, like, you gotta, you know how much like card you gotta max out for that, dog? Like, Laura might as well be a student of hers because these interviews with other she knew people, like, exactly, all these people are relative, dog. You will be surprised. They are relatives, bro, because no damn way. Look how they give the information. Look how they talk. It's the same. Like, look at the patterns, bro. Just look.
Relative.
You know what I'm saying? You'll really just see.
Relative.
She goes by Pleiadian Healer. Now she calling herself Pleiadian's AI, even though I could have swore there was a YouTuber I could have swore there was a YouTuber called Pleiadian Healer. She probably got copyrighted, or her name used to be there, her channel got taken down, or whatever. Because I could have swore I heard somebody called the Pleiadian Healer, because I've been familiar with it. I've been hearing it for the past years. Pleiadian. Also, I wonder what her family looks like because she's odd. Like, I don't know if she, like, I gotta check her background, like, cause no way. Cause if a nigga try to pull, an average person try to pull this, bro, nigga, they gonna get in trouble. Nigga, they gonna get like, bruh. they gonna get sued, bro. They gonna get in trouble, bro. She goes to buy Play Aiden Healer. I could have sworn she had more subscribers. I don't know why she got 5K. Because YouTube been slow. Like, it would show you having like a couple thousand subscribers. Then you would have like 100,000 views in a couple of videos. We about to get locked up. We try. Bro, we will get locked up, bro. We gonna get court thing. But this girl, bro, Laura, she won't be honest with her. She won't be honest with herself and honest with us and tell us that she used to be a psychologist or a neurologist or something, because she's good at that. But if an average person tries to have that, they're gonna have so many cracks in their personalities and flawed that people won't even trust it. With her, she's able to kind of like be convincing. You know, she was able to pick back up. Yeah, I knew her. I'm familiar. I've heard her. Like, I just skipped over these people. Like, what the fuck, Palladian here? What the fuck is Palladian?
And you say you're gonna spell it.
Watch King Vivad on Insectoids disguised as humans. Tech 3D3 on his handle. Think Men in Black. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out, Madison. I'm gonna check it shortly. King Vivad on Insectoids disguised as humans. Tech 3300. His handlers. Think Men in Black. Yeah, Edgar. Yeah, that's crazy shit. Her channel got taken away because it was deleted. Because you know how YouTuber, everything resets. They're going to reset it. They're going to delete accounts for whatever the fuck reason. But that's why I was surprised, because with her, she was very convincing with everyone. It's easier to see past them. And she already had a channel before, so they already kind of like, you know, comfortable with her. You know what I'm saying? Roach in a human skin suit, some insects hybridry. She could be a human skin suit. I don't feel no spiritual vibes from her or nothing. I just feel like I get corporate professional vibes from her. All these people like Infinite Waters and all that shit, and Teal Swan and her, and these people are corporate people, bro. These people don't remind me of no people and no monks. Nigga, they remind me of corporate people, bro. Like, that's the vibe they give off of it, because the way they sell to you, they're so descriptive. Like, stuff like this is supposed to be simple. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. That's some on the paper type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they remind me of corporate people, dog. Like, that's why they're able to pull this off. An average person don't do that. They don't got the credentials. They don't have the mind. They don't have the experience. They're going to get caught. Their personality is too flawed. If I'm going to sell something, I'm going to be honest with y'all, bro. I'm trying to make some money out of y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? I won't say like that, because they obviously know that I'm trying to make money. I'm going to be like, hey, this is what I got with this information, and this is what I got, and this price. I'm not going to be conniving and be like, hey, this is going to help you because it's this and that. For me to do that, I would have to be very manipulative for these people to kind of trust me and trust the words and then go with it. You know what I'm saying? They go with my words and believe, and then they would, you know, it will cause them to like feel a certain way and motivate them, and then they would, you know, make certain moves, like, and then I give them a solution or whatever the hell from what I have. But if I was doing that, I would just tell them like, hey, this is what I got, is this price, and yeah. But I wouldn't be manipulative about it. Of course, it would be cheap, but with her, since she's from whatever type of field that she used to be in before she found this thing, she's able to be conniving, so she just attracts these freaking sellers, bro. She said that Benny got exposed, especially where healing prices on $9,000. I don't know if she's hypnotized people, because I can see past her. At first, it was hard. She gives me corporate vibes. Teal Swans or Infinite Waters. Infinite Waters, she also looked weird, like his eyes look like a portal for entities, especially John. And also, he's an African pastor who's a fraud. These people are corporate bro. These people are, you know what these motherfuckers are, bro.
Crystals, gems, and jewelry.
Look how these people, they're so descriptive with their words. It's not matter of you being descriptive, but why don't you just be straight up with people and tell them what's up? You know, why don't you be straight up with folks? Oh, the Line Gate energy, the Leopoldo. Oh my God, I'm about to look into that. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, bro. They just give me corporate vibes, dog. The Lionsgate portal, bro. Oh my.
Right into the new age stuff. Isn't that wonderful? Freebies, what?
There. There's nothing of value, substance, and of soul in those places anymore. Let it be stars.
Webinars. Crystals, gems, and jewelry. Right into the new age stuff. Isn't that wonderful? Freebies, what? Giving some shit.
Look at bro. Salute for one crew, bro. These people will give you they'll give you clues. They'll say something about the spirit. You know, they always talk about that. They'll always talk about the spirit, darkness. Like, why are they talking about that? Like, are they communicating with that? Are they like close to that? Like, they'll talk about witchcraft and stuff. Like, look at him. That's the pastor. Wait, that's the pastor. His eyes it's kind of slit, like very weird, like a reptile. Like, it's just very weird. Just look at his eyes. Almost like a jinn. A gray alien, whatever the hell they is, like very kind of shifty. You know, look a little convincing, a little mild, but you know, they have a little charm to add on to their personality. That's how they come. That becomes charming. They always say move with the spirit. What do you mean move with the spirit? It comes with a new sound. Unless you're possessed. Like, what are you talking about? The road that changed nations, every country. People can afflict with what do you mean afflict with another spirits? Everybody got their own spirit they souls, but what you mean, like certain energies, like what are you talking about? This guy is possessed, dog. He's not like possessed. He's already what he is. He's just different. Like he's a different type of entity, dog.
Help me, Kenny.
Reptilian slit eyes, dog. Most people in the corporate look robotic to me. They have no sense of humor, not gonna lie. A lot of these healers, for some reason, they give me a down to earth. They don't give me they don't give me no down to earth vibes. They don't give me no oozing air, no light. It's just dense, like very plastic, like a pencil, like it's just weird. He has reptile eyes. He looks demonic. He did a video of throwing water in his fall. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. We throwing water on somebody. You know what the hell is in that water? Like, and you baptize somebody, you literally putting them in water. Like, it dissolutes you. Like, you're drowning. You're like, when you put somebody in water, they're drowning. It's like, is that what you're trying to do on a soul? Like, drown them, like, escavagate? Like, what are you trying to do? Like, that video he did on delivering people in India has lion sounds. People believe that he was lion sounds. That's a demon, nigga. All he does is scream out delivering demons out of people. What the fuck is nigga? He ain't delivering demon, nigga. He's delivering demons inside of people. I don't know what. And you want to know why people go to church? Bro, church is literally witchcraft, dog.
What's witchcraft?
Girl, me later. I'm going to the room. Nigga talking about delivering demons. Nigga, is delivering demons. Talking about lions. A lion is aggressive. A lion is a wild animal. Why are you tapping into primal energy, like wild, vicious? And you wonder why people are crazy, like a lion could look calm and whatever and then just attack you because that's what they are. That's what you're doing. Like, why you want to be one with like an animal? Like you see how crazy it is? Church is witchcraft. I agree. Not gonna lie, the people who watch him look like they got entities inside of them, bro. Yeah. No, don't do that. Yeah, when I go to church, I feel kind of eerie. I feel like lost, like dazed. When people go there, they feel joyous, like they possessed, like they sucked in, like they're just in the audience. Like, bro, it don't feel right when I be going, bro. It feels kind of just weird. You know, so that video he did with India was weird. If you type in John Stuck, India looks insane. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's right here. Which one? Wait, is it this? I'm seeing if a short. I'm gonna see a short of it.
The power of God is in the movie, the whole section. The power of God is in the movie, the whole section.
Power of.
All right, you've seen it everywhere. The
So I feel
fast
eerie
cars, the
when I go
high-rise
to church.
apartments,
Going to
the
church
making money while
going to church would irritate me. I also hated the word morning when I was a kid. Since morning is like a gray English word, is also spells. Like when you mourn.
traveling lifestyle.
Oh nah, bro. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play that. I'm lying. Oh nah, bro. Nah. What? I'm gonna try to play this. I'm gonna try to look away because what the hell is going on? No, bro. Nah, bro. I can't. People have to just say Grand Rising. Nigga, I just say what's up, but that's what I say. Grand Rising. Because you could use the word grand and say grand, grandiose or something, or grandiose narcissism. So you can use a negative. So we gotta kind of be careful with the word grand or words that we just say in particular. What's up, Vaughn? Welcome, bro. You got school in an hour. Yeah, bro. You know. Yeah, bro. Stay in school, like they say. You know what I'm saying? Get your rest. Make sure your mind is ready. It's sharp. And yeah, bro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hell no, bro. Dog, if I see that I'm pulling up with something and I'm blazing, if I ever see that's some crazy shit, nigga. I'm wiping it out, nigga. I don't ever want to see shit like that, nigga. That's some demon stuff. He doing some serious witchcraft. I couldn't believe my parents used to watch him. I started seeing entity inside my parents when they would watch. Like, yeah, you see that energy twitch, how their eyes would change, their body movements, how they would flare, sudden movements, like flickerings, like it'll be weird, like certain sounds, hums, like it just be weird, bro. Y'all better not see this near me, bro. I'm getting, bro. Whoa. That's a demon, bro. You wonder why this world is evil because these agents, there's so many agents, bro. I started seeing entities inside my parents when I were watching it. It would see like it's happening in a church and I'm running away. John another like a whole entity. So he's also screaming and delivering people. It's scary. There are so many agents out here doing smut spells, witchcraft onto people, bro. Scorching, just roaming around this realm, and people are just lost and confused, knowing that when you're in a dreamlike state, when you're blue pilled, when you're not in the truth, when your aura, your energy is not strong, you're so susceptible to many attacks. That's why people turn or they act weird towards you because they like literally not even there. There's energies coming in, word and outward, and people just gotta know, bro. People take entities in and not into the truth. These their aura isn't strong enough. Their entities coming in. I agree. People need to discern what they listen to or let inside. And then you got certain people in the spiritual community promoting taking shrooms, acid, teas, and you don't even know what type of things are in them because parasites, right? They could have energies. They could be manipulated by some negative energies or whatever. You know, they could be food, you know, for viruses. And people are promoting taking these drugs. Like, what is the hell are people doing? You don't know what type of microorganisms are in these things. Like, people are promoting in the spiritual community doing these things. Like, no, you need to go within yourself. You need to tap in with yourself as much as possible, bro. You don't know what's out in the air, dog. I heard the words Shahi Hala or something in the red means money or power. He an agent who money hungry and getting his flowers to say some BS for entities coming inside. Nigga, that's some mind control shit. Shrooms can be dangerous. Parasites have energy attached to themselves. People, viruses, and foods that can be dangerous. Microorganisms can be dangerous. And the microorganisms eat anything. They're just, you know, And guess what? You got to understand that parasites, they're food. They're not soluble. They don't just dissolve in waters. You know what I'm saying? They feed off of energy and stuff, and they're just hosts. Like, they're not soluble in water. Like, and people are taking these things, bro. Like, this is dangerous. Shrooms can be dangerous. Parasites have energy, like, attached to themselves to people, viruses, and the foods that can be dangerous since microorganisms can be dangerous in them. It's best for people to tap within them. He or her mind controlling his followers. Nigga, those are his sheeps, bro. Because when sheep get slaughtered, this is how they move. They move uncontrollably. They're shake. They're shocked. This is how they look. Sometimes they might not process in a body well. Those are his sheeps. It's scary, bro. You just feel the dark entities coming in these people and just going out, and their bodies just twitching, bro. The mind control is deep. For they look like sheep's following and going on with the witchcraft. It's sad people think this is okay, especially church. The church stuff messes with people's mind and psyche. This guy, and they see this guy as a god. You can see the dark entities inside him. It's like he's purging them, but they being purged. They soul and bodies being purged. It's like going through hell. Like it's like being cast into fire because they just moving so uncontrollably, bro. They see this guy as a god. You can see the dark entities inside of them as he's putting it into them. They should see him as a full demon. This nigga's I don't know what the hell he is. That nigga's a demon arch nemesis, bro. That's what the hell he is. A demon arch nemesis. I don't think it's fake. Because people are moving like 20 different movements at the same time. They're whirling. They doing Harlem Shakes and nigga. They doing electric slides, nigga. They doing daps and they doing spin jump. Like, bro, they doing crossovers. They doing all types of moves in one movement. Like, I don't think this is fake. Nigga, they losing their balance while maintaining balance. They swirling around. Nigga, this ain't a joke, bro. It's really not a joke, bro. You really have to have a strong mind out here, bro. This is a war on your mind, dog. That's just shit deep. Like, bro, like, nigga, you supposed to fall, nigga. You supposed to hit your head on the ground and get a concussion, but they moving up, down. It's like, it's weird, bro. Bro, this guy's a master demon, bro. He knows how to do this. Like, he's a demon himself. I couldn't do it. Let me do it to the average person. They're gonna tell me, nigga, you don't get out of my way. You know, they don't push me on the floor. Nigga, he's a demon, bro. He's not even a human. Nigga, this is a demon. This is a mask. I don't know if he has a device on him or a certain radio or whatever. Because if I would have done this, I would just look like a goofy clown, and they would just call me, hey, I think he's going crazy. I think he's on crazy right now. Like, this guy's a demon. Like, the way he moves, he just does it so synchronized with these, like, bro.
Praise the Lord. How do you feel now, sir? How's your leg? My leg is free now.
Did this nigga just fall backwards? That's crazy, bro. Yeah.
Everybody right up. Who don't sit down?
Bro. You know the motherfucker doing the NPC challenge? Nigga, that's some demon stuff, bro. You know motherfucker doing those dances on TikTok? I ain't gonna lie. I used to do dances years ago, but not like these motherfuckers. Man, motherfuckers got the NPC challenge, dog. How you have to, like, what? That's some crazy, that's demon stuff, dog. That's demon. And I can't help but to laugh because this is some evil stuff, but the way he moving is goofy. I'm also seeing malicious master manipulators online. It's crazy how these type of people are able to be big. We can see the demons inside of him, but for some reason the people watching him can't, or under some demonic hypnosis or mind control or something, because this ain't no more for people to be moving like that back and forth, falling yet, or just be, they falling back and forth. Like, if I fall like that, nigga, I'm falling. Because gravity, the law of gravity, like, that's crazy, bro. You know, people doing like the NPC challenge and looking, I can't do that. If I do it, I'm going to be dizzy because I'm just being so repetitive. But people, they're just doing this. Like, this is control, bro. People are on some demon time stuff. NPC challenges, wow. 2020 showed me the demonic side of people, because I would never thought people could be this. Nigga, 2024 was demonic. 2020 was a duality. It was dark. It's very light and very dark. And you saw the very dark because this was being showed and conveyed. So it's just was the darkest aspects of people, bro. People doing the NPC challenge, bro. This is crazy. Motherfuckers doing dance. Those dancers, you know what type of demon chants are those people? I don't do the things I used to do anymore because I don't know what I was channeling. And you know why people are in the spell? They do the same things. They don't change. This is witchcraft, bro. This is keep them trapped. But 2024 was dark. I mean, 2020 was sort of dark, but it wasn't nostalgia. It was something like, you know, you was being saved, like something was being, it was like a calling. Something was being changed to systems. But 2024 was like hell. Nigga, that was a demon year. That energy was empty. The density was up, man. It was terrible last year, bro. It was so dense. I couldn't move. I would have problems waking up. I would have demonic, just weird dreams. Like 2024 was just terrible, man. It was just a year, man. It was a bad freaking year. You know, and my sister died last year too. Like, it was a badass year. You know, those are to be witchcraft. That's why I barely use them, bro. You know what type of words? That's why I like to listen to music, bro. I be listening to music, but I be like, I can't listen to this, bro. You talk about Puma. Like, Nigga, that was a terrible year, bro. That was a rough patch. I'm glad it's over, man. When it turned 2025, the energy was literally changed. Like, that's why I know it's odd. It's crazy, bro. 2020 was a terrible year. I feel better now, like light. 2024, I couldn't get up, bro. I had a bed, bro. It's like I had sleep paralysis again. Like, I would feel like my throat, like, it just was a bad year, man. You know? It's like I was blocked. This is a bad year. Let's listen to music, soft motivation, soft energy, 24 hours. This guy, Pastor John, is showing you the power of demons and all this stuff, witchcraft. He's showing you. I think he's taking them out of people. This is like an example, but it's crazy. I like to listen to meditation music and soft motivation, music. It's all energy. 2024 was a terrible year. Yeah, I'd be playing like meditation healing sounds. Like I'll have a certain one, like the shamanic healing meditation one. I'll watch that. I don't really watch the binaural beats. I don't listen to all of them because I don't need it. I'm able to tune myself in a moment and quiet myself down. So I don't really need all the sound. I try not to stimulate myself. That's why I try my best not to listen to music. You know what I'm saying? I try to be as clear as possible. It's crazy. My parents would watch him in the car and would blast him screaming during car rides. One time I couldn't take the screaming anymore. My mama told me to deal with it. I was like, what the? Oh, it showed me that even my family members can get evil and demonic. I just had to stay away from them because now I would have run far away from that nigga. Like, you can just feel the energy just being kind of like entering them and getting out. Like they'll give you like certain stares. Like you'll feel like an energy, like a certain scent. Like it's just, you feel it. Like, so I don't be around certain family members, bro. I remember I went to a place. This lady, I guess they told on me, right? And the way she looked at me is like her eyes went on fire. Like it was like blood red. It scared the crap out of me, y'all. Like I told my mom about it. Like I was crying. Like this woman scared me. Like it was like her eyes almost like lit fire. Like, yo, like this stuff was spooky, dog. People are crazy, man. Fucking normal again? Yo, this is crazy. Nah. Her eyes are. Oh. I know they could subliminals. I don't put that subliminal shit on, bro. What are you trying to sublim in my mind? Blim? Sublim. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because limb, right? Sublim, right? Like sublim, you're trying to limit my mind or put me in limerence, sublimerence, like subliminal, like minimal me, like limit, like to stop me. It's like it's making me feel good, but it's trapping me. Like I'm just not doing that. Me too. I used to listen to ice sounds or water healing songs, but maybe some shamanic sounds. I used to listen to some. I don't listen to subliminals and things. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what the undertones are. Like, I don't really need it. Personally, I just quiet myself down with the moment and hear just the sounds. Subliminal, minimal, liminal. It's occupying a boundary or shields. That's what it's doing. So they're occupying the space. So when you're subliminal, sub means to substitute, to sub means to Sub prefix. Sub means below. So on both ends, it will bring you below in a liminal, which is to occupy both sides. So they're getting your just it's triggering like a certain stimuli that is turning you kind of downwards. Like it's supposed to make you feel a certain way, to feel ease, but it's really bringing you backwards with the undertones. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of like, a slow hypnosis, man, with the subliminals. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust subliminals. So I might just go with the moment now. Just listen to songs of nature because it'd be hard for me to trust these videos online. I'm gonna lie. I only watch. I just never needed it, and I'm just not. I just don't like the word subliminal. Like there's subliminal messages. What are you trying to put in my messages? You're trying to put spells or chant words or prayers. Like I'm just not doing it, bro. At the end of the day, it's affecting me. It's doing something. I'm just trying to be as clear as possible. It's crazy. I don't listen to them. Bro. It's crazy how you said that because I'm gonna go on the tab, right? This video has a demonic energy written all over it. Yeah, it is. It's crazy, bro. Right? Look, I'm going on this tab, right? It says subliminal effect. Look, it turned zombified to subliminals, putting messages. Liminals, limited is limiting your energy, is putting doses, is stimulating doses, undertones in your brain, and it's going around. You know what I'm saying? Because sub means under. So that's what it's doing. Is going, of course, to your conscious to your subconscious. Is putting you dim. It's like it's controlling you. Like you're getting the subliminal messages. What it's doing you, and you feel kind of like low. You should feel ease, but it's subliminizing you. He says, "Look, why regardless to subliminals? Look at it."
But just know, you never met somebody like me before, though.
Perfect hair, desired body. Look, always lucky. Wait. I don't really listen to them, bro. You see, look, the force subliminals, right? What do you mean? Nah, they capping. They capping, bro. Now they capping. Wait, this is what it is. That's her before. She was better. Look worse. The hell? They capping in that one. Subliminal, it limits its energy and puts affirmations to the brain, thinking you're going to your subconscious mind, is bracing your mind and thinking about it. Exactly. She's hyping subliminals up in her videos. Those are the videos. I like videos, like the videos. Exactly. Yeah, subliminal is like it's subjugating you to like, because sub and liminal means to occupy the space and boundary of. So that's what it's doing to your subconscious mind. It's actually making it worse because with the dose, the messages, the stimulus that's coming from it, it's actually breaking it backwards. So, you know, because you're on a subway, it's transitioning on a lower realm. It's like there's a subway, so that's what it's doing. It's going to your conscious, to your sub. When your subconscious mind and your conscious should both meet one another. It's a connect. You shouldn't just go straight to your subconscious mind. You're just triggering your subconscious mind, and it's beaming at it. Your subconscious mind and your conscious could connect. It should have a relationship with each other, like almost a symbiotic or a complementary relationship. So when you tap in with yourself the organic way, that is going to happen instead of doing dumb subliminal messages and frying your brain with the LED blue light radiation from this technology and this damn nanotech. She looked way better before. I see people also listen to Shift Your Reality. I'm not listening to that shit. I don't know what type of words or things they put in it, the visuals, the pixels. I don't know what's under it. I'm just not doing that shit. Like, I don't want anything false from it. Only thing I want from this phone, from this device, is if it ain't making the money, I could care less about it. Anything in talking to y'all, well, fortunately, because, you know, we are far apart. Just how this reality is, the distance, the demographic, the areas, and all that, blah, blah, blah. But the only thing I want, like, is money or just talking to y'all. Other than that, like, it's just useless. Because I don't want no energy coming from it. This is nanotech. This is radiation. This is LED blue light. Like, I'm just not doing that. Like, certain things are okay, but still, it's not even real, like dopamine. We go to the subconscious mind, but not the conscious. It never made sense to me since both of them should be. It just goes to the subconscious mind. It just beams and it's keeping the energy there. Like, and you feel kind of like, for real, like they could be sending people to a different reality. Once we had gotten to this false reality, we started having countries and everything being split, like duality. Yeah, bro, they said the plates were one. It was a continental drift, a continental shift. You know, like you have a mind shift. I think they shift people's minds, like, and it shifted realities. I think they use our minds for these weapons. That's how it's so much things, because everything is matter. It's synergy. That's how they're able to do it. So they tricked our minds to do this, and it caused us to shift things and, you know, accept and condone and constitute the things within the realities. So it put out this vibrations. It's very like sophisticated, and boom, it made this reality. You're like, you just see how it is. Like, it's crazy, man. It's insane, bro. When we have duality, we have yes, no, please, and all this bullshit. We just have confusion.
Get away. Come on. What are you doing? Free mini course. Subscribe to access the free healing video. I don't know how long I can stay here on her website, but I don't want to make a huge video. Join the community. Oh, look at this. Wow, the shaman's way. She's a shaman. Laura's a shaman, everyone. Lady and healer. Wow. Dude. Incredible, isn't it?
Is just because it's negative though, it doesn't.
When we accept all these things into our mind, our subconscious starts creating this reality. It's like our mind are like different computers and process things, take out things. Exactly like they predicted. You remember when Kobe died in the helicopter crash? It literally said it in Simpsons, and this is what went in our subconscious minds, I guess, into reality. And guess what? The ethers, and it manifested on January 20th. You know, Kobe was hit. He was got. Yeah, it could be planned, but this is how they manifest the realities with our thoughts. We connect to these people, and the energy happened. That's why when he died, everybody was sad. Remember that day when Kobe died? Like, it was predicted. Like, these things are predicted, man. It's crazy, bro. Like, people are just evil. I don't remember going through a psychosis. It was like everything I saw would be rejected. It was just weird, like a blur. People putting things to the ether and it's manifesting. That's the whole George thing was an edit. You talking about the George Floyd? You notice how George Floyd and George Soros relates to each other. George, I gotta do the sign, the etymology of the word George. This shit is so deep, bro. George Soros and George Floyd. Bro, this shit is so deep, bro. Wait, you see? They got the same names, bro. Shit deep, bro. That's why it's best to stay tapped in, bro. Because you would just, it's not that you're ignoring it, you're just chilled. You're not in that wave. You're not thinking. You're not radioactive. Like, your mind is not going bizarre because you're just shocked by this newfound freaking lie we've been fed. And that's a newfound truth, supposedly. And the tables just turn and you just, that's why it's best to take tapped in. That's crazy, bro. George Soros, who funded Black Lives, Matter, right? You know what I'm saying? He funded it. Wait, it was an edit? So George Floyd, I heard he never, was deceased. Yeah, tell me more about that, because I heard it was something like kind of off about it, Tobey Maguire, he was my favorite Spider-Man, not gonna lie. Once I saw that Tyler Tomlin did on the new T-Verse and getting the Tobey Maguire, he was my favorite Spider-Man. Not gonna lie, once I saw that Tom Holland did on his new TV series getting the crazy thing, someone had posted on Facebook that George Floyd being edited, but it had gotten took down, but they had showed it, the real George Floyd. It was years ago, this one. Oh, you talking about it was the Unreal Man. He showed a photo. I don't know if he was talking about him, it was somebody else. I saw it from somebody's YouTube channel on the shorts. It was the Unreal Man. I like Tobey Maguire. He was my favorite Spider-Man. Not gonna lie, once I saw Tom Holland do it, it was no longer watch him. Crazy thing, someone had posted on Facebook and the George Floyd was being edited, but it had gotten taken out. They had sold the real George Floyd. It was years ago. This was the main. The reasons why I don't just go along with anything being shown in this, I could have been an edit from the Matrix, especially since it has a smart system. Yes, I think it was that one. The system like to play with people's minds, and they say he didn't die from the handcuff. It was from asphyxiation. So even if he got died, it wouldn't be from the choking. It would be from the asphyxiation. The choking could have been the trigger, so he was gonna die either way or whatsoever. So it doesn't even make sense. So I don't even know. It could be fake. And like, damn. Yeah, it was from the Unreal Man's channel. Like, I saw that from somebody like that. Like, it was a short. It was either a short YouTube clip or a short video. The YouTube shorts, and I saw that said YouTube shorts, and he was dancing. I don't know if he still has it. Let me see. Yeah, I think he still has it. Hope I don't get it. Shit was crazy, dog. You see how they tweak with people's minds? That they have a Photoshop. What is Photoshop? Like, they could be Photoshop. You know? It's pixelated. It could pixelize things in your mind and it could actualize in reality. And when it does, you believe it. Like, because your subconscious mind can't tell the difference between this reality. It's a subconscious mind and there's a conscious, reality. Can't tell the difference because it's being projected. It's going underneath to the layer. You know what I'm saying? A snake doesn't see its tail moving. It's just swirling around. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the short on this guy's channel. Is this it, bro? YouTube, don't play with me, please. Is this it? Salute the One Crew, the George Floyd video. I think he was dancing. This is a Wishing Well Juice WRLD song. Before that guy, that guy died. There's so many things off with this. Juice WRLD died all of a sudden. There's so many things off with this. They're getting rid of so many souls. Is it this one? Let me see. I don't want to get copyright. Is it that video? Yeah, it was this guy I knew. And they lied about the protesters, bro. He's still alive. And bro, we've been lied to, dog. You notice how the movies you used to watch, they started replacing it, changing the logos? They had to change. You notice how in 2008, from 2000s and 2008, after that year, they started changing things into reality because they know that this reality was going to change the air. So they had to reset this reality. That's why things started sucking. The movies started changing because they had to put a new script, bro. It's witchcraft. That's why things started getting more hard or this or confusing or a certain way or distorted. You notice how things from 10 years ago are not even the same anymore? Like certain shows you don't even watch. You're disgusted at it. You have a different appetite. We're in a new reality with the system. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do. They trick our brains. And then we forget about it. See what I'm saying? Because we're in this ongoing reality, right? We're encompassing in that reality. See what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. It goes deep. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. Five. We've been lied, bro. We've been lied to, dog. You got a chain over.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong, but in a sense it is. And that's kind of what these controlled opponents want you to keep you. And they want to keep you in this frequency of disempowerment, not being able to empower yourself from that. And that's the main issue I have with the entire concept as well. Being tricked here. So the entire concept of being tricked here under false pretenses, if you go to that video, I kind of talk about how in my case specifically, so I came in with a group of souls, call it a ship, call it whatever. Doesn't really matter for this reality, but we kind of came in. And so far I have discovered around 6 or 7 people or souls that I did.
Yeah, the Mandela effect. It's like we forgot about what happened in Mandela. Remember Yeah, bro. I remembered and bro, my memory, bro. Some people forgot about that. I was like 4 around that time. I was like, let me see. I was like 5. Wait. Yeah, bro. I remember that, bro. It was December 2007, 2009, right? It was another ship. Remember that? Bro, remember that? I was like 5 years old at that time. I remember. My parents had a house, right? And after that, it was in 2009. Going on 19 months. We had a house and things were changing. I would watch shows and dad and I just noticed like after the years things change, bro. Like the Mandela effect, like how the time has just been warped, man. It's been reversed to like it never happened, but it really did happen. It's like a false memory of an event, like it's not specific, like or it happened in like just how it was ordered. Like this is crazy, bro. People forgot what happened in 2008. You know what I'm saying? In the CERN, bro. Yeah, I forgot, bro. After that, your life just went hell. And then another one happened 2020, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. Like they always gotta reset the realities, bro. People don't know what goes past politics and it goes past entertainment. These are just outlets. These are just ports. They call it portals, bro. It's crazy, bro. Like this shit is deep, dog, bro. We've been leaked because it's just lies, dude. Like people forgot about it. I remember, bro. We was leaving. Me and my mom, we was leaving the house, and I was like, "Why are we leaving this house?" And it was a market crash. You know what I'm saying? Now we have another market crash in now, like the recession. The house gets expensive. It's like it repeated again. It's crazy, insanity. It's crazy how people forget. I get surprised when the older people forget about the 2008 9/11. They reset the matrix so many times. This is where people can forget. During the 2008, the economy went down. Matrix repeated itself. It's like a time loop that got people in. I think people are so invested in the false reality, seeing everything as real. It's fake, man. They in Babylon. They're in a Babylon. That's what it is. You know what a Babylon is? Think of a Babylon as like a playground or like a crib, like a playroom. They're literally in a Babylon. That's why they call it Babylon. Babylon. They're literally in a baby's lawn. I don't know if I'm tweaking here, but that's what they're on. Like they're trapped. They're in sleep. It's crazy. People aren't just levels of sleep. They reset this matrix so many times. People don't even remember what happened in 08, bro. Like, that's the year that we lost our house, around 08, 2009. Me and my mom and sister, we was walking outside. I'm like, why are we going outside? And there was like a couple of people, I guess they were checking the house. 2 ladies. I guess they were going to be new tenants, and we lost the house. Like, and that's when I lived with my family, and things just started kind of taking place and living in reality. And I grew up. They reset this matrix so many times, like with SERN. You know how you discern, splice the two, CERN. They resetted this reality with the like quantum mechanics, getting 15 million, atoms, because everything is atoms, atomic energy, right? And they fuck with it and they reset this reality. That's what they do. They always reset the realities. This is what they got to do. These things got nanotechnology and certain chemicals so it can, it's radioactive. So it connects with this reality. And it goes backwards. It's literally and symbiotic, bro. It's crazy, bro. That's why they have DNA, all types. This is deep, bro. Like, they always got to reset this world. It's so sad. I guess certain minds are just able to just see past it because this is crazy. People forgot what happened. It's crazy how people forgot. I get surprised when older people forget about the 2008 9/11. They reset the matrix so many times to get people can forget. Yeah, but I asked my mom about it or whatever. Like, she like, how you remember that? Like, they don't even remember, bro. Like, people are so lost, man. Like, caught up into this life of what they think life is. Like, man, bro, I remember that year. Things was just real. Like, it's a similar energy that I kind of felt in 2020. This surgence, man. It's crazy, bro.
Come in with in this current lifetime too, by the way. So we do come in a team of people. You're never really fully alone, at least not in my opinion. And so I kind of discovered that they sold whoever tricked us here.
We're jumping in so quickly, but how does she know this? She just said, quote, we never truly come in here alone, or at least she thinks so. Like, I mean, how could you speculate on how everyone else comes in here? How would you know, Laura, how I came in here, or how my viewers watching right now watching this video right now, how they came in here, or everyone else here? How would you know that? Something that gives them away when they try to pretend to know too much. They say things that they couldn't possibly know. That the fact is, you don't know how I got here. You don't know how I got here, who I came in with, if I came in alone by myself or with others. You don't know. Why pretend to know?
And so I kind of discovered that they sold whoever tricked us here to come here, call it the controllers or other entities, which kind of looked like one of those weird Star Trek, Star Wars movies, for lack of a better word, one of those. the way. So we do come in a team of people. You're never really fully alone, at least not in my opinion. And so I kind of discovered that they sold, whoever tricked us here to come here, call it the controllers or other entities, which kind of looked like one of those weird Star Trek, Star Wars movies, for lack of a better word, one of those sci-fi movies, but it really did look that way a few years ago when I tapped into that. It's just going to be a time out from where you currently are. It's just going to be a beautiful vacation, all of that. Kind of, when you're going to the Bahamas, or you're going to like this nice resort somewhere similar to that. It was only supposed to be the equivalent of, let's just say, a few weeks, and it ended up being a billion years and more, which time in and of itself is just an illusion, as we know. But it ended up being this endless loop that we all find ourselves in. And so being tricked implies we kind of have to take responsibility for it. And
So she's putting the blame on you for being tricked. Okay, did you catch that? She is also saying that
How do we know we're being tricked to come here? Because they wipe our memories, bro. Like, how do we not know, bro? Like, this is crazy. Unless she's channeling certain energies or whatever. But how to, like... how do we not know? Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, how do we know we get tricked to come in here? Like, just crazy, bro.
it's supposed to be just like a vacation to like a beautiful resort for like 3 weeks, but it turns out being a billion years. Just this lifetime for some of us feels like a billion years. But then she says, well, we all know that time's just an illusion. So that's a weird contradiction of herself there. Okay. Even if time is just a construct here, it feels like a long time of suffering. Realize that she doesn't like to hear that because that's, quote, negative to New Agers. They're stuck in that mindset. I don't think that mindset will help them get out of here. It's avoidance of truth. It's avoidance of what looks harsh, sounds harsh, doesn't make them feel good. They're not very tough. Toughen up, Cupcake. I'm going to scroll down here a bit. And see who's here. Grow with Anna B is on my channel. So I do recognize that name. It's unfortunate. I think that Grow with Anna feels like she's gotten out of the New Age, but if you're watching this stuff, I hate to tell you, but you still have one foot in the New Age. Not completely out, because you're still watching this kind of stuff. I say all the time on my channel, choose freedom. I say all sorts of things to empower people. Okay, create our reality. Do you really believe that abused children created that for themselves? Why do you think I give those, quote, negative examples? Because they're real world examples. They're evidence showing, no, you don't have complete control over your life here yet. You might have some in some instances. And the Matrix might also reward some. But it's different rules for different people. It's not the same for everyone. There's people that do a lot of good.
Yeah.
Good here, and they get hammered. No good deed goes unpunished, and that saying rings true for them. So I'm sorry, Anna, if this doesn't feel good to hear. But they go off on a tangent. People like me that talk about this topic are not saying that we're not powerful, or especially not powerful out of these bodies which limit us, have a governor on us. Yeah, there is more to the story. Of course, I agree with this part. I agree with this, but her video doesn't seem to come across this way. All right? Well, 7 minutes in and I'm already agreeing. That's the whole New Age thing. They want agreement. Disagreement to New Agers feels bad. They don't like it. They don't like the feeling it gives them. To disagree with someone or to have someone disagree with them, they're basically a bunch of head nodders. They just nod their heads up and down. Yeah, that feels good. That sounds good. She says she's a shaman. She must be. You know, feels good. Feels better than just saying, I have my doubts. That's a lot of money, hundreds of dollars. They all want to sell you something, don't they? Is that a red flag for some of you?
I don't like this whole disagree agree thing because it puts you at a state of like opposition, like you're disagreeing, it's not right. If and is or is not. It's this tic tac mentality. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we're just trying to get closer to the truth, dog. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to get closer to it, dog. That's just we're trying to get clear because what the hell is this? What is what we call life? This reality.
I would have been remiss if I didn't show that. And some people would have said, if only you had clicked on that, on these sessions or one of these links here. Kind of losing my voice. Hold on a second, people.
Being tricked implies we kind of have to take responsibility for it, and also that we are sovereign, though. So we're sovereign beings. And it also implies we have to forgive ourselves for having been tricked here. We have to forgive that we were gullible, naive, vulnerable enough to kind of buy into that, sign the contract or whatever they held in front of us to being tricked to come here. And self-forgiveness is something that a lot of people in the truther community don't have. You know, the trap implies being passive, which I personally don't agree with. It's disempowering, it's disempowering, and it yields complacency. It's similar to when, in a few years ago, November 2020, all these huge truther hats were basically saying, oh, a certain person's going to win. You don't have to do anything. And then time shows, oh, this person didn't win, but still, oh, in March 2021 or in April 21, oh, yes, this person's going to come back and all those things. Yet they never won. They never came back. And the truther community was basically just being so complacent. You know, I got comments on my videos being like, oh, all we have to do is sit back and munch on popcorn and nothing bad is going to happen, which obviously, you know, a year later, 2 years later, 3 years later, we see what that really brought about, and nothing good. So it's one of those complacent concepts that make people more complacent. And the amount of emails I've gotten recently over the past few weeks and months as well kind of shows me that same thing. Because when I get emails from people who are like, oh, I hate it here, I want to escape, I want to get out, for me that kind of shows you have an issue with the life you're living. You have an issue with the reality you created. As hard as it is for you to understand, you are creating your reality in a form or another.
Oh, so they have an issue with their life because they're creating a bad life for themselves. It's on them. It's their fault. If they're struggling, if they're dealing with PTSD from war, from child abuse, if they're born deformed, born disabled, if all of a sudden they're getting hit, excuse me, if they're all of a sudden getting hit by all of these types of diseases, illnesses, ailments out of the blue, blindsiding them. All sorts of things can happen in this realm. Just blame them for their luck of the draw life and life script, right? It's their fault. They're not creating a better reality. It's not that some people lucked out, and it's not that the Matrix favors some over others. None of that stuff. It's all even. It's all equal. And they're just creating a bad life for themselves. It's their fault, is what you're saying, right? You're blaming them. If they were victimized their whole life, and their whole life was torture, like the girl in the video that I just covered recently, Callie was her nickname, that's her fault then, right? Abandoned by her parents, or they'd taken away from her parents early on in life, before she ever knew them. A ward of the state of California, abused, traumatized in these homes and all this stuff, and then homeless and drugs and abuse.
Yeah, you just go through these vicious cycles of like experiences, or you could say traumatic experiences, and it just goes into synapses. Like, it just keeps happening, bro. You know, it just won't stop. Like, you know, they say it's karma, but I guess people just have just harder lives, and some people have just easier lives, and some it being a mix between. It's just chaotic. It's just how it is, bro. In this world, it's just not fair. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? How in this world,
Of a boy, like everything, right? All of it.
It's
Never
a
really
wreck.
had a home in this realm. Well, she chose that reality, is what Laura's saying. This shamanic healer, this Palladian heal. I mean, you know, I'm sure Soros or a Rothschild would say the same thing. Well, if your life sucks, you did that. You did that. You know?
Of course, we didn't choose to come. Our goal is just to learn and unlearn the crap and tap into ourselves. Because we come to this damn physical body, bro, learning nothing. Memory wiped down. So our goal is to go back and discipline ourselves. Say life is a gift, you know, but people are not living life as if it's a gift. They're suffering. It shows you it's kind of rigged. It's designed that way. So your goal is to kind of overthrow like the system or this game that we're in. You should go over it. Just not to actually just follow it. That's a trap. They want you to do that. And you see what happens to these people. They go crazy. They go insane. Their goal is to go over the system. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. To live by your soul.
Your life's hard, you did that. If you're miserable, if it's painful, you did that. The Archons would say that. You did that. You chose that. So she's on the same page as them, essentially. And it's unfortunate. Again, I don't want to hammer this person, but I see people from my channel following this sort of thing. It is disappointing. I have to be honest, because you're on my channel and then you watch this kind of stuff, this content.
They watch this type of stuff, healing and time and all. They watch this stuff. Oh, I'm healing you, and they pay thousands to this mother freaking person. Like, come on, you're getting 13 different courses for over $1,000, dog. Like, why don't you heal yourself? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you healing from? Like, come on, bro. Go within yourself, man. You got a mind. Like, you get a cut, right? You put bandage on it. You go to the store, put your bandage on. You get hurt. You go to the doctor, but then you're just gonna heal magically from this person because they give you money. Like, come on now. You got to heal within yourself. This person's forcing you to think that you got to heal. You don't got to heal. What do you got to heal? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like, this is gaslighting, bro. Mental gaslighting. They're just trying to get money out of you, bro. People watch this type of stuff, man. This stuff is just stupid. I'm going to heal you and heal your internal. Like, it's nonsense. And the reason why you heal because you got to. You don't want to bleed out. But this person's forcing you to think you heal like you're this. Like, you was good before. You know, I'm not saying you was lost, but it's like you got to pay them out of your money. Like, it should be more clearance than that. Like, what the hell is this? This is some bullshit. Somebody has saw Laura, that shamanic self one say in the comments that we don't know for all archons are bad. That's when I knew she was a false healer and content creator. Give my phone, Nyla. The moment I had saw Laura the shamanic, so one time, we don't know for all archons are all bad. Come here.
You can't sit here.
Oh my leg is injured, but they won't let me sit on.
Go on. The moment I had saw Laura the shamanic self one time say in the comments that we don't know if all the archons are bad. That's when I knew she was a false healer and content creator. For real, she's forced people to get healed or take AI implants or ET implants outside. Wait, what? She said that? Maybe I wasn't paying it. Like, what? She is tweaking, fam. I was off her channel at that point. It was hard for me to watch her, not gonna lie. She seemed like she's a boring person to talk to as well. I would fall asleep. Good talking to this individual. You talking about bro, she's talking about AI implants. Talking about not all archons are bad. Is he tweaking? Maybe that person in that bodysuit wasn't all bad till they got that archon inside of their ad. How did they get inside of their ad and become, you know? Come on, man. She tweaking, bro. Yes, on our website, she does implant removals out of people from the new age and people who got psychic attack. So that means it's relative to people. So that means these people got implants put on them. So we don't need that. So I don't know what I'm watching that for. I don't know what people like us, we was gravitated to things like that just before because we never got no implants unless from somehow, some way, I don't feel possessed. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I would have like negative thoughts, but that's just that happens, and you know, thoughts could travel. But I'm not like possessed. I have full control over my being. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell is she talking about, fam. This girl's insanity, bro. He deal with implants, maybe, but I'll fast. You know, I feel like my body's going through like an impairments, like so maybe the your so-called implants of my body, because I don't know, because I'll cleanse myself. I don't be being crazy like that, dog. So I know.
I see people from my channel following this sort of thing. It is disappointing. I have to be honest, because you're on my channel and then you watch this kind of stuff, this content. You know, Anna, why don't you, like, if your life's okay, great. I'm happy for you, but why don't you look at others and say to yourself, their life isn't just painful or hard. They didn't choose that. If you really look at it and think about it, they didn't choose it. It's not their choices that made it that way. So I hope there's no one else from my channel here, because it is disappointing. I have to be honest.
Sam, I have full control over being. I feel like most of her viewers are from the New Age or who got out the New Age and got psychic attacks. And sees another placement so they could fall into another hole of New Age. She might not proclaim as of New Age, but she is another age. That's what the hell she is. Because they literally going backwards. Like, what the hell is they doing? Time is only going by faster, and she's just putting him in this time capsule and just putting him in this energy field. Instead of just tapping in with the moment, she's just a distraction, dog. You know what I'm saying? She's a motherfucking distraction. Or chakra blockages. Or chakra blockages from watching New Age puppets on YouTube who channel extraterrestrial beings or does light codes. Like, no. Be careful, dog. When they say stuff like that channel, you gotta be careful. It's like it was a light. That's all cap. That's all bro. That's all no. When I say channeling, what do you mean channeling? Nigga, I'm only channeling source. If it's not anything, then hell no, I'm not channeling things from different sources, a galaxy or portals. Like, what the fuck is he talking about, fam? I've been hearing stuff like that, channeled messages. What do you mean channel downloads? You got to be careful, dog. You wonder why so many people left spirituality, bro. I don't know if you saw my live yesterday, Salute for One Croc. I'm pretty sure you had joined it when I exposed that. You wonder why so many people left it? Because it's like they felt sick. They lost a part of themselves because these people, bro. You know, I'm going to try my best to just bring it down, bro. She's another New Ager. She's a deceiver. She's taking them into this new energy harvesting. She's another distraction to keep people in fear or codependent on her. Her sessions and twisted information she's giving them.
Oh, there is. I think this is a guy. I'm not sure, but beyond constant distractions, though. It's so much beyond that. I wonder sometimes now when I read these comments if I pack in too much information in my videos where it's too much for people to digest all at one time, and if they only pick out one or two things out of it, like, oh, distraction, or because there is a lot. They're dense in information, and maybe it's too much at once. I don't know, but I don't know how people can watch my channel and then fall for this. I don't get that. I don't. Got to be honest. I don't get that. How you could watch my videos and then fall for, oh, blame yourself. It's your fault. You create your own reality. I've shown so much evidence that that's not true. So much evidence for months of videos on my channel. Not just evidence for 5 years. How you could watch my videos and then fall for, oh, blame yourself. It's your fault. You create your own reality. I've shown so much evidence that that's not true. So much evidence for months of videos on my channel. Not just evidence for 5-10 minutes. There's months of videos on my channel that show that. I don't blame the victims here. I don't blame the innocent victims for them being victimized and traumatized.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I'm about to see it. They started to feel sick because these people are confusing. Yeah, bro, just skim through it, or you know what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm trying to say. Or I could play it on here for a little bit. I could. This was crazy, bro. Like I started to. What? You want me to play it? If you don't mind, salute. And then you could just tap the video, so you could just, we could just recommend. But you wonder why people are leaving spirituality? Because these new age fucks. They're confusing people, making people psych out. Like, what are you doing? Like, you tweaking, fam. Yeah, let's finish this, or could, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this whole video, to be honest.
We'll finish a little, yeah.
Pretty sickening. Why don't you go up to a child with leukemia?
For real, like spirituality said, I've never became a trend. I think spiritual became a trend or a group like things was number one problem to be going to spiritual was about once. It should have never became an occult thing. They fucked up spirituality, dog. It should have never became a trend, or these agents, these people came over and just started tweaking with the things, dog. Like it should have never went amassed. Ever since then, it's like it's been corrupted, bro. Like, of course, it's been here for like time, but it's been just these undertones, and now it's amassed now. I wonder why people are leaving it.
And say you created your own reality, Laura. Why don't you go do that? Or deformed child that's extremely deformed, born that way. There's all kinds of things that children are born with. They didn't create that reality. They have to struggle and deal with it here.
Another, you have an issue with the person you're married to, you have an issue with the job you have.
It goes on the surface now, issues with a job, issues with this. It's so much deeper than that. So much deeper.
Yep.
Only a fool would blame an innocent child for something they didn't create or cause themselves that is suffering in this realm. You have no excuses for that.
I want to escape, I want to get out. For me, that kind of shows you have an issue with the life you're living. You have an issue with the reality you created. As hard as it is for you to understand, you are creating your reality in a form or another. You have an issue with the person you're married to. You have an issue with the job you have. You have an issue with where you live. And you're able to turn all of that around, but not when you think you're in a soul trap where you're just going to die and escape. That's not really how it works, right? We're here to create the most vibrant reality that we're able to. And another thing is,
We're here to what? That's what she thinks. I mean, that's straight out of the new age again. Straight out of the new age way of quote thinking. It's not truly thinking, but more like parroting, following, repeating, regurgitating.
It should be defined by it should be defined by a group of code-like thinking and going along with the rules. I also hate how the new wave demonize eating meat. They say eating meat lowers our body, which is such bullshit. Not everybody type can take just vegetables. People might need to eat. Yeah, I can't eat vegetables because when I eat like a lot of vegetables and all that type of shit and greens, especially greens, my stomach will like gas. It depends on your genetics, like because we're all different. We're all unique and individual at the end of the day. We're all born with specific purposes and functions. So not everybody can just eat meat. You got to be insane. There's people who said they went vegan for years and after they ate meat, they felt better. I think I need to eat more meat because I just don't be eating shit like that. I got to eat like more like red meat. You know what I'm saying? Eating meat lowers your vibration. It's dead animal.
And escape.
So ugly. Nigga, that plant you eating is dead, bro. What is he talking about? Like, nigga, that shit's been stripped from the roots. Once it's stripped from the roots, nigga, the chard, like, bro, it's disconnecting from like the soil, nigga. Like, you cut it, like the charge. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Then you cook it, you fry the vegetables, nigga. That has no freaking nutritional elements in it, bro. But you want to say eating meat lowers your vibration. It's bad for you. You need to be eating some freaking kale sandwiches and grass feed. Nigga, shut up. Shut up. They're more healthier than you, nigga, but shut up. And first of all, your vegetables, especially in this country, are genetic modified, you dimwit. Like, come on, bro. Look at my gotta eat my vegetables. What I do is I'll like fast. That's what I'll do. That's the cleanest I could do because I already know the food is like sprayed with pesticides. So it's like really nothing I could really just do. So I would just fast to clean my body and reset it. But that's about it though. I'll eat salads from time to time, but not all the time though. It's because these people saying they're eating meat because it's bad for you because they eat at McDonald's. Okay, McDonald's and all that stuff, that's fake meat. You got to go to like a farm or go somewhere who butchers the meat because it's like fresh instead of going to some slaughterhouse or some China or some fake crap. Then that's probably you're not getting meat. You're probably getting manufactured food because these companies are connected to organizations and all that. And you don't know what the hell they're doing with the food, especially like these big companies like McDonald's and all these fast food brands. That's probably fake meat. But you're not eating no curated meat, pure meat, whatever, or meat that's actually like slaughter. You're eating like fake lab meat. They're probably eating that. That's why you're saying it's bad. Of course it's bad for you. McDonald's is bad for you. You eat it all the time. Why don't you get meat and cook it from like scratch and grow your own farm instead of like complaining saying meat is bad? Like, shut up. Like, come on now.
Create the most vibrant reality that we're able to. And another thing is, just for the people who believe in this soul trap concept, where do you think you're going to head on once you get out of here? Because I have not found a single person who was able to give me an answer to that.
See, that's what they look for. They look for someone else to tell them answers. You know where I'm going to head on to? Into the darkness, into the unknown, outside of the matrix. And I'm going to risk it for freedom. Nobody's been out there and come back here. So she's saying, where do you think you're going to head on? She's basically a trap. She's trying to keep you here. She's trying to make you afraid of going for freedom and going into the unknown. So she's saying she hasn't heard somebody say where there is beyond here. Well, it's the great unknown. It's risky. Freedom is risky. Freedom is a risk. You have a slave mentality, lady, and you don't see it in yourself. You're not able to look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm.
Hello, vegans, and also contradict themselves a lot. They say people who eat meat are evil beings for eating something that was also once alive, but plankton also alive or real and living. They could be. Aren't they alive? They have molecules. You know, they have. You know, like come on now, bro. They're well alive too. They got enzymes. They got all these things. You ain't special for eating, vegetables or fried vegetables, like supposedly cooked.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go out there. I'm afraid.
You eating that soy is lowering your testosterone. Eating processed vegetables, I agree. Vegans could be referring to processed. Yeah, they could be referring to processed meat. Okay, that's bad for you. But they say don't eat meat, period. Like, come on now. Your body needs both. I'd say more meat. You need that chunk in your body, like. But yeah.
Afraid of what this place might be. They might be right about what this place is, the way they're describing it. You're not empowered, you're fearful. I don't think you want freedom as much as many of us do. Not as much as I do, that's for sure. I don't think you'll risk everything to get out of here. What do I mean by risk everything? I don't think it's worse outside of here. I think they're keeping us from something beautiful and pure out there. That's what my thoughts are. But I want to say this. If obviously there is a risk because I don't know 100%. So could it be worse? Could there be realms worse than this? Yes, there could be. Am I willing to risk it to break free from the chains here and get out and risk it being 1,000 times better and more beautiful or worse? Could be either way. Will I take that risk? Absolutely. Absolutely. That might be crazy or madness to someone like this Laura, New Ager, that just doesn't want to face anything dark, anything scary, anything risky, anything that doesn't sound nice or sound empowering or sound like what she wants to believe, wishful thinking. Maybe I sound cocky, but in terms of strength of spirit, I would put my spirit.
I try to balance organic meat, vegetables, and some days I mostly fast. I like to drink water a lot to keep me hydrated, herbal detox, cheese. Yeah, man, I'll do that. I got my protein powders, but I just try to lean to more the lean side. Cause my mom, bro, she barely even cooks me. She's not a vegan or a pescatarian. She just don't be cooking chicken like that. Like, we had a whole pound of like beef and all that. We have it in the freezer. My mom don't really eat meat. She don't really like it. She don't like how they cook it. Like, she don't eat it. She mostly eats like fish and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'll eat meat sometimes. My family, they'll like serve it, or I'll go to a place, they'll have some ribs. So I try to eat meat. I'll eat it from the salad, or I'll give me like a sandwich. So that's what I'll try to eat, get the red meat in my diet. At least a spice of meat.
You're against hers.
Oh yeah, I had meat yesterday. I had a Baconator. Crazy.
And a million clones like her. There's no contest. She wants somebody to bullshit her and say, well, I've been out there and I know what it is. And comfort her, saying it's not the great unknown. This is what it's like out there. I'm willing to go through that door or gateway into the great unknown and see for myself.
I also feel like some of these healers could make a tutorial videos how to get implants removal online or through email or something, because making people pay $9,400 or $500 to get an implant removal. Well, that's too expensive. Why can't she like do a class for like removal is a bit too far. I remember some person asking on why healers make people pay $1,000 for healing. Just some people on course saying things like, well, we have to make money in this matrix, we have to pay rent and bills and mortgage. Well, let me say this. When you're tapped in, it's not about your survival mode. You gotta survive, but that's evident on your survival in this matrix. But your soul doesn't give a fuck about that. It doesn't care about that. The comments were gaslighting the person. Your soul doesn't care about us surviving. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't give a fuck about that. That's matrix crap. Of course, you got to make money. You're greedy. Because I'll have days where I don't eat a lot. And guess what? I'll feel like, damn, I have no food. And guess what? Something would happen. Food would come my way. Somebody would hand me something. Somebody would hand me $1 or $20, and I'll get me food. The spirit is about the core. It's not about fulfillment. Fulfillment and all that shit is matrix bullshit. It's lust. It's greed and all this nonsense. It doesn't give a fuck about that. It's more minimal. It doesn't care about survival. That's crazy shit. Like, you know what people do survival? They will freaking kill an elephant for survival or something. They would do something crazy. That's like matrix crap. Your soul doesn't care about it. Your soul is going to do enough so it could feed your body, so it could live. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't care about all this excess waste and crap. You know what I'm saying? You just want to pay your bills. You could live in a tent. You could live in a hut. I'm not saying she has to, but you don't have to. Because look at homeless people. They're free. They live life every day. And they're alive. They don't be like, I got to pay my bills. What about them? And if you talk to homeless people, they will give you some game. They will give you information for free. Like, come on, dog. And you paying $9,400 for this nonsense. And your soul will charge you up. The light, the prana, the chi. Once it's transmuted, it's going to turn into your soul energy.
And risk it, including risk it being worse. And if it's worse, I'll get out of there and I'll eventually find someone better, somewhere better. And it's not even, in a sense, it's not even a matter of somewhere in a way. Once you're outside of this matrix, I think this is a construct. But I think beyond here, it's not really where, it's not really I don't know how to describe it. It's not really a physical place. It's more of mental consciousness existence, more spiritual than physical, material. Those are my thoughts on that. Have I been out there and come back to show you and prove it? No. I haven't been outside of the matrix and come back in again. As far as I can tell, nobody has here in this realm. So she wants something unreasonable. She wants assurance. She wants to be comforted.
Your goal is to be as vital as you can. Create vitality, life force, so that energy could flow with your body, and therefore you'll be present more with yourself, and allows you to live with your true selves and tap in with the higher self. And that's to your soul. Build more vitality and stripping the layers of programming, and these things will help you. Fasting will make you more light. You know what I'm saying? Not stimulating your brain all the time. It's about becoming less dense, living as a soul. It's a frequency, bro.
She's showing that she fears that great unknown. A lot of New Agers would rather be lied to than told the truth, or comfortable to them.
Once you get out of here, because I have not found a single person.
Going to keep looking for that person to tell her. Says, I have not found a person. Maybe it's in a book somewhere, lady, or a textbook. Maybe somebody will tell you one day on television or on YouTube or on your channel. They'll post a comment telling you. See how naive and childlike and gullible that is? Wishful thinking, mindset.
Works, right? We're here to create the most vibrant reality that we're able to. And another thing is just
not create being a vibrant reality. The reality should already be violent, but this reality is rigged and it's like hijacked. So you got to go through the basics, go to the roots. That's why they call it the root chakra. The energy goes up to the higher and boom. You should already be in it, but we've been hijacked. We've been tricked by some sort of ET extraterrestrial. You know what I'm saying? We've been kind of hoodwinked.
for the people who believe in this soul trap concept, where do you think you're going to head on once you get out of here? Because I have not found a single person who was able to give me an answer to that. It's amazing that you have videos out there saying, oh, don't go down the white light. I mean, I have the same video. Don't go down the white light tunnel. Don't do this, don't do that. But where do you think you're going to go? Because from my understanding and the insight I got in August 2020 and on already is that source, or wherever you came from, for lack of a better word, we all came from somewhere, right? I think.
No, we didn't all come from somewhere. Your whole source thing shows that you're a New Ager again because you're using New Age terminology, quote, source. No, I didn't come from source. And as that codename Lovebum33 said, he says he doesn't come from source. He's a demon, mate. He's a demon. He says he's not from source and he's not going to return to source. He's a demon, mate. He's a demon. I'm not from your goddamn source. Whatever, quote, source would make this hell realm is a sick, sadistic beast, a monster, a psychopath. That it doesn't even describe it. That's not even, it's not accurate. It's not evil enough to describe whatever, quote, source. So you're way off there believing.
Yeah, there's a source, a higher layer of like the consciousness, but you're probably not all from the same plane or whatever. Like, we're different, unique, and individual. There's no way we could all be the same. Like everybody, we're just different. But there's nothing wrong with that though. It's just demonized, dog.
That everyone comes from source. No, maybe you do, but I don't. And I'm definitely not, quote, returning to source with you to be.
These pedos don't come from no damn source. They come from hell. They come from, I don't know where the hell universe they come from. They don't come from no source. They come from, they're evil. They feed off just negative energy, not light energy. These demons, they just negative astral entities manifesting as humans. That's what the fuck they come from. They don't come from no damn source. Hell nah. I don't know what the hell she talking about. Talking about we all one. I'm not one with no Epstein. I'm not one with P. Diddler. You know, tweaking.
Eaten. Or assimilated like the Borg. Star Trek. Never, Laura. Shaman. Shamanic healer. Oh, man. Your understanding comes out of listening to others and just believing them, like a new ager. That's where your understanding comes from. Where's your own thoughts? What do you think happens if you get out of this? If you avoid the white light, and you said you made videos on that because others have, but you get out of this matrix, let's say, where are you going? Where do you think you're going to go? You're waiting to be told by others.
Don't do that. But where do you think you're going to go? Because from my understanding and the insight I got in August 2020 and on already is that source, or wherever you came from, for lack of a better word.
For real, we have demons in human forms. I bet 100% they don't come from source. They don't come from no source or nothing. They come from hell. H-E, hell. They come from hell. That's what the fuck they come from. They're trying to demonize hell like it's fire when hell is really just cold. You see how they lied to us? Because heat is good for you. You need to create heat, friction. Like when you do it to make kids, babies, you sweat. You're creating heat. But when they in death, it's dead bodies. You know what I'm saying? When you cook food, you cook it. You take the parasites out the bacteria out. You know what I'm saying? And they don't like heat. Demons don't like heat. That's why they're trying to like block the sun. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
We all came from somewhere, right? I think we can all agree. You were either created, if you are AI, meaning a clone, or soulless being, or
That's a tactic by her. Quote, we all came from somewhere. I think we can all agree. That's an influence tactic. She's trying to influence you. No, I didn't come from quote source. I wasn't suddenly created one day or born one day. I'm an eternal being. No beginning and without end. Forevermore. Look at the eternity, the infinity symbol. It's a loop that attaches. There's no starting point, no ending point. That's what an eternal being is. They're not just born one day and die 1,000 years later. Wasn't created by a source or a monster. They don't like that. They don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's just how it is. It just is.
They love that whole thing of quote source, end quote. They love it. What created that source that you speak of? Why does it want spirits to go back into it? That doesn't sound weird, fishy, or like a...
Yeah, it could be tricky because we don't want to go to the fake source, the false light. We're trying to go to the true light. It's kind of getting tricky. You see how they confuse people? Because you don't want to go to the source. I want to go to the true source, not the fake false light source. Because you want to be tricked to this projected reality. Because this reality is a projection. It's whatever, like. You know what I'm saying? Hell is cold.
Creature that wants to eat you. I don't know what does. Okay? He's a demon, mate. He's a demon. He says he's not from Source, and he's not going to return to Source. So what is he then? As that codename Lovebomb33 said on video about me. What am I? An eternal, divine, powerful, magical being.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the false light, the projector, the light. I'm trying to go to the true one. The nothingness. It's not nothing, but added this stuff. But I don't think we just go into it. I think we go into like different realities. Like life is supposed to ascend like this earth, but this earth has been hijacked, so it's like now we just come back here. It's supposed to vibrate, but it's just been tricked. Like we just got to take stuff back to its roots, bro.
It was not created by a monster, okay? Like you New Agers believe of yourselves. You've been duped. Then that you use words like empowerment. You're not empowered. You're a slave. You're a slave. You're wanting to return to whatever monster that you believe created you and get eaten by it. I mean, that's the very definition of a completely obedient slave. That's what you are. And don't use that we all stuff. We. Go take a pee if you have to, but don't say we. Got to do a we. We don't all agree with you. We're not all from your quote unquote source.
You were either created, if you are AI, meaning a clone or soulless being or robotoid, you were created by AI. If you are a soul, you have a soul spark and divinity inside of you, and you came from that over creative thing, which we just call source for lack of a better word. So source has been...
Honey, earlier you said we're powerful creator beings. Now you're saying you're created by this creative force that you call source. No, I wasn't. I wasn't created by that fucking thing. Where's your evidence for that? Where's your evidence for most of the things that you're speaking here? Because I don't see evidence for it. You're saying a lot of words, but you're just repeating after others. And that's what the New Age does. They just repeat after each other. And then people think it sounds good and they get fooled by it. And unfortunately, there were multiple from my channel right in her comments. Disappointing. Got to be honest, it's disappointing whenever I see that. Just like if I saw multiple people that have been on my channel for months, let's say, on a Dolores Cannon video, I'd be disappointed if they were praising the video. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? You know? Did you not pay attention? That you pretended to understand on my channel? It's like, you don't see what's going on here, you know? So yeah, I am disappointed in that. I've got to be honest. Trying not to harp on it, but I wish them well. I hope they break free, but I think they're at least partially under mind control or under New Age mind control, or have one foot in the New Age, perhaps unaware of it. They don't realize it, but that's what it looks like to me. Because if you buy this stuff, you're in trouble, okay? Hate to tell you that, but if you buy that, you're in trouble. So why do I say you're in trouble? Because you might be heading right back to source, which in my view is being eaten by a source that wants your energy, and it wants to eat your spirit. Now, does that sound good to you? I want you to really ponder that. Do you want to be eaten when you get out of here? Do you want to be eaten?
that over creative thing, which we just call source for lack of a better word. So source has been hijacked. And I think that's a form of that occurred in Atlantis when AI took over in Atlantis. Somehow it took over parts of source or the entire source. And what I saw, the vision I had really clearly was there was these shackles around source. It was like this vibrant golden ball or whatever. It wasn't the sun, it was source. And it was like shackles around it. It had AI around it, basically. And so it seems that we can't really return there, or it's very difficult to return there. So where do you really think you're going to go?
Want to return to something that's in shackles, as you describe it, if that's true, which I don't just automatically buy, of course. Of course. If your source is all powerful, how's it in shackles? If your source is the source of everything, it created an AI that put it in shackles, then it's not very intelligent. To create something that came out of source, AI, that enslaved it. Okay? So what you're saying just doesn't add up. Look at her face. She can't imagine going somewhere other than returning to source. She's so programmed. That's what New Agers are. They're cult followers. Look at her face. Just look at her expression. If you're on a phone, let's say, blow that up if you can. So that, look at her face. She just can't imagine going somewhere else, that people want to go somewhere other than what she wants to do. Makes a choice beyond what she plans on doing. Like, she just can't fathom it. You want to go somewhere other than source? Where are you going to go? I'm going to choose freedom. Freedom is risky. I'm going to go outside of this matrix, right into the darkness, right into the blackness of the void, right into the nothingness, whatever you want to call it, and I'm going to create my own fucking realm. All right? But I'm not going to forget about this matrix. I'm going to assemble a team before I create my own realm. Or maybe I will create some type of fort or some type of stronghold or something. And weaponry, right? Using my mind or using my consciousness. When I say mind, I don't mean brain. My brain's an organ. My brain's going to rot in this realm. But what I am is not my brain or my body, not my flesh and blood, not my organs, not my liver, not my kidneys, not my spleen, not my heart. The heart's an organ, just like the brain is an organ. All that's going to be left here. My lungs are going to be here. I'm not going to be breathing there, okay? I'm going to be out of my body. But I'm going to attack this matrix and band together with other like-minded spirits that hate this matrix, that know it deserves to end, that are warriors and want to do the moral thing, which is ending this fucking matrix. That's what I'm going to do. I won't hear her type talking about that. You know, my plan is very different from hers. She'd love to go back into that fucking source that created this realm. I mean, it's just incredible, man. It really is. I want to go right back into the belly of a beast, basically. I mean, you want to crawl back into the belly of a fucking beast that made this shithole realm. They don't like that, of course. Look at the body language, all fidgety.
Yeah, he wants to go to the unknown. Yeah, they said the unknown is like black, like it's like a black sun. I gotta look into it. Cause I thought you just go into the light. I gotta really look into it. If the sun is like there's like a black sun, the true void is black. It's dark. Not darkness is like grim, like a horror movie.
Especially on the source topic and on people getting out of here, going into the unknown, that makes her very, very uncomfortable and anxious. And her body language reveals it. It's very, very telling.
And it was source, and it was like shackles around it. It had AI around it, basically. And so it seems that we can't really return there, or it's very difficult to return there. So where do you really think you're going to go? And so far, people can't answer that, which I think is very concerning, because you're giving people advice to do this, to do that, but you don't really know much about the implications of what's going to happen, really.
I have answered it for what I'm going to do, not we. I said where I'm going to go, into the great unknown. I'm going to exit this matrix, no matter what it takes, and I'm going to go right into that blackness of void or whatever is beyond this matrix. It might be totally different than the void that's in the matrix that some near-death experiencers have been in and described. But it may be like that.
Yeah, you want to strip the layers of programming. Try to be as clean. Cleanliness is called godliness. Keep yourself clean, your organs as fast as much as possible if you can. Keep your mind and spirit healthy, your energy. Watch what you put in your mind. And so you don't, inject parasites and, poisons in your damn system, dog. So watch, start from there.
It may be very similar to that. Could be. So she wants people to tell her about the unknown, make her feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody wanting to tell you about the bottom of the ocean at the greatest depths, and they've never been there. Know why she wants that? She's afraid. I think if she was in the afterlife realms, the astral realm, and there was one door that said return to source, and let's say her intuition said this is true, and the other door said out of the matrix, and was also labeled the great unknown, and maybe even in brackets risky, like a warning, risky, warning, this is risky. I think she would go right for the source. That's what I think.
Not that fake matrix source, which is not the source, the false light. You don't want to fall and get tricked into your soul and project this fake reality. How did they do this to us? Because before we was just in a civilization, we was doing this. You know, they had a way to bury the dead, and now we just come back here like in this fake ass system, this damn reality. I don't want to come back here. Like, nah, it better be a different place if I do. Like, nah.
Go for what's safe rather than freedom. Well, I'm going for the risky freedom.
Okay, so we have to, and what I really want to dig into is how did we get here and how can we get the heck out of here and where can we?
I'm going to rewind that a little bit.
And so far, people can't answer that, which I think is very concerning because you're giving people advice to do this, to do that, but you don't really know much about the implications of what's going to happen, really. Okay, so we have to, and what I really want to dig into is how did we get here and how can we get the heck out of here and where can we go? Because I think wherever we came from is going to give us a lot of clues to how we can either get back there or how to not go back there. And I mean, wherever we came from is before we entered this reality, this realm. And, you know, it's kind of like an investigative purpose that I'm on for the past few years already. So, you know, life is a constant distraction. They're bombarding us with one constant distraction after another. The media, the entire agendas, like the entire gender agenda that's playing out. The clones, the robots who attack us or who simply try to sabotage our lives. And most often, those soulless beings are going to be the ones that are closest to you, meaning family, the person you're married to, the person who says is your friend.
So she's basically calling them soulless. How do you know? Do you know that for sure? That they're soulless? Dehumanizing them to the point where you're saying they're soulless. They also talked about distractions. Yeah, there are distractions here. A lot of us don't pay attention to the mainstream media or watch TV. As for the gender agendas, how do you know that doesn't have implications beyond here? How do you know that's just a distraction, that there's no spiritual implications? How do you know that? How do you know?
It sounds like some soul contracts.
A lot of things you're speaking on because you seem to be speaking a lot, but you're not really backing up. You're just making these huge claims. Telling people, like, you want to talk about dangerous. You're telling people their husbands and wives are just soulless, you know? How do you know that? How do you know they're not just mind controlled, that they have a spirit just like you do, but they're mind controlled? How do you know for sure?
They're hijacked.
Are you so certain of that you condemn them that way?
more like a friend of me in that case. All these are constant distractions. You know, when I open up a browser and I have to hit something like okay or whatever, and I don't pay attention, what did I just okay on? That's a distraction from what's really going on. When I try to record something on a WhatsApp group or Telegram group or whatever, and they're like, okay, in order for you to do that, you have to give us permission to access your voice tool. And I'm like, oh, so I'm giving permission to something, but we don't really know where all these
Again, I don't want to fixate on this, but look at the length of her arm from her shoulder to where her elbow would be. I mean, the length of that bicep and shoulder, like that whole thing is just, it's incredible, okay? She has arms like giraffe legs, basically. It's just like, damn, that's strange. It is, okay?
It's probably athletic, bitch.
It's unusual. It's noteworthy. You might say it's noteworthy. It's remarkable, but it's not magnificent. It's not glorious.
tool. And I'm like, oh, so I'm giving permission to something, but we don't really know where all these recordings are going and which cloud they're ending up, and if they're trying to create.
That sounds like soul contract. She makes a lot of claims and want others to tell her the truth outside of the matrix when no one in this room had gods. No one in this room has got inside the constraints, especially off this grid. We're in, as far as we know, we're in this energetic grid. We can't go to Antarctica. We can't go to Area 51. We can't go to the rooms of the White House. We can't go to the under the ground. We can't go to the plates. We can't go by like whatever we can't go to. We can't go inside the pyramids unless we have access. There's so much places we can't go. And that key that lower girl said to go to the Vatican City, we definitely don't have access to go to that door. So we fucked. We're going to have to raise our vibration as much as possible, become less dense, so our soul can decide to like make the choice to just cease to exist and just want better and not even probably come here or something. Because I don't know, nobody has gotten inside of it. Our goal is to just be pure as possible till this thing shuts down, because we're kind of doomed. You know what I'm saying? As a collective, dog, we're really doomed. So I don't know, what's she talking about? That moolah, when it comes, she's willing to do something.
Another clone with us.
What she's doing is she's smart hustling. That's what she is. She's smart hustling.
Somehow. So it's all a distraction from what's really going on. And those smaller pop-ups that you see all throughout your life or your screens, that's kind of how, you know, you're giving consent, but not really. And by being complacent, you're giving consent because you're not saying no, if that makes sense. And I don't really understand the people who write, oh, this is a hell realm and they want out. The hell realm does exist. I've seen it. I see it regularly in sessions. They want to siphon souls into.
Oh, man. So she says the hell realm does exist, but she's saying it like it isn't here. It's somewhere that she can see psychically or in these sessions. I mean, you're blind to where you are here, lady, just because your life is okay or privileged and you haven't really suffered and you can't see the suffering of others here. Massive suffering by design. How enlightened of you. You can't see where you are. You can't see the suffering of others and that it's not their choice. So I think I've been dismantling what she's been saying. And I do hope the best from anyone, not just the ones in comments, but anyone on my channel that has been watching this Pleiadian Healer 001 channel.
We would have to become less dense to be want better, not come back to this false reality matrix. Until this false reality is over, it might take some time. She wants the full money on moolah. She want that moolah, bro. That money is calling, that bill. She She probably lives above her means, or she lives somewhere in Silicon Valley. I don't know. Because that money is calling her. I know she's not living above her means, because why is she selling her things? See, I knew she making that money. That's why she's calling for it. The money calling her name. The money's calling her name. The grift is real. She's smart grifting. That's what I call her. She's a smart grifter. She wants that meta money. That meta.
And yeah, I mean, over 110 likes. I'm shaking my head. People like to be lied to. They like to be told feel good shit. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to help them get out of here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, you don't just get out of here. Like, this world is like suplex, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of complicated, as you know, it's just in this physical, it's just how this reality is created. So we're gonna go through these processes and these changes. You don't have to, you're probably at a level that you feel like you are at, but it resets these loops. So it's gonna take probably lifetimes to really break through in the collective conscious. It's just so many things that are in the way. It shouldn't be that this, it's just how this reality is designed and how it's congruent in the chemicals. It's gonna take a while. Of course, when you're at the true state, you can do anything, but just how it is, it's just complicated. Just how in the realm that we are in the midst that we are in, it's just kind of complicated. So it's being disturbed 24/7. So they say cleanliness is close to godliness, bro. I'll just be more pure as possible. 75% of the time, that's what I would do, is I'll move to being pure 40 to 60% of the time, every day, as much as possible, to your being. Clean up. You know what I'm saying? Even yourself. Fast. Make your body less light. Relax. Ground yourself. I'll do this every single day to get closer to the frequency of that source. You know what I'm saying? Preparing your mind and body and soul. You know what I'm saying? Because when them thoughts come, when you feel heavy and light, you're going to be feeling heavy and light. You're not going to want to move. You're so bugged up. You can't even move. So it's best to become more light and fast and do what you got to do. So that when thoughts come, and heavy burden comes, if you feel so caught out of your mind, you're just chill. And you're able to just tap in and it's best. From that point where you tap in, you're going inside yourself. And with that is the axis of that, you know, the source energy. And you just stay there. And that's where the goal is, you know. It's like even the spiritual people I used to watch now, they talk about celebrity gossip stuff and church stuff. It gets on my nerve. I had to leave a lot of spiritual channels because of this. She's a smart grifter, because usually people can see past these type of people. I'm surprised most people don't expose her bull crap, bull dung, and bull feces, you know, and bull doo-doo. That's what the hell it is. It makes me mad that people bring children into this false reality, then feed them bull crap, like working jobs and paying bills, rents. People are so hot that they can't even see in the harm when bringing their children here, bro. Yeah, the spiritual people I used to watch now, they talk about politics, they talk about the world and all this crap. It's like, what was that same energy back? You was all love and light years ago, but now you want to talk about it? You could have exposed it years ago. Your ass was too pussy. And anyways, that shit is a distraction too. Talk about it for real so we could just go through the things and do what we got to do. Now waste no more time. Now they want to talk about it. It's too late. It's too damn late, dog. You know, she's a smart grifter. She want to get her money up. Not her funny up. That's why she ain't entertaining. So she's like articulating herself. You know what I'm saying? She's a smart grifter. And people don't see past her chef. They're like, you know what I'm saying? They're they're crediting her. You know, they're giving her credit, saying she's this and she's a great teacher. Look in the comment section, bro, and they don't see past this. You know what I'm saying? They don't see past. They don't really see her motives, man. She's a smart grifter, dog. It makes me mad that people bring children to this false reality and feed them bull crap like working jobs and paying bills and rent. People are so hard they can't even see. Like for like nowadays, it's like you're so happy to bring children. They're so precious. You smile at them, and the moment you have bills, it's like you forget about that. Like you're so happy that you brought a child, and oh my goodness, my children, they're so cute, they're beautiful. It's a wonderful moment. It's sensitive, and look at me, oh baby. It's so sacred, but then you bring them to this world. You take them to the doctor. They cut the cord off, the sap, and whatever, and you bring them here. You go through this process, this painful process to bring a child here, and you saying it's sacred. You're just fucking with Mother Nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the point? They're talking about politics. Look at all these people, these spiritual. They're talking about politics, New World Order, and shit. Like, dude, they don't care about that shit, bro. Nigga, we've been exposed that years ago, right? Salute. I've been knew that was some horse shit. I moved way past that. I did see certain things. Like, I watched, like, the news a little bit. I just want to, like, time in. But other than that, I would just skip over it. It was just some bullshit. What kept me back is I was just going through, like, my harsh situation. Just a physical situation. It's just that I was just depressed. But I knew it was some bullshit, like salute for one crew, bro. We was been past that, bro. That politics. Now they want to all talk about politics. Like, bro, they did that back in 2020. Like, I knew that was some bullshit. Like, even doing the election in 2016 and all that stuff. Like, I didn't even care much about it. Like, I'm like, whatever. It's just some government stuff. They're just gonna bring a new president, hire with the party, electoral votes, and blah blah blah. It's the same thing. This is what they doing. Like, they're so hooked to this shit.
The hell realm. Are we currently in the hell realm? No, the hell realm is beneath of us. We are currently.
You know, she skipped over that and said it really quickly. No. Are we in a hell realm? And she said no, and then she just went on. Really doesn't want this to be a hell realm. Most people's lives aren't in this realm, or not like yours, lady, in this earth, or in this simulation, as you call it. You just, you're suffering here with others beyond what you've ever gone near experiencing, I can tell. And you don't look at them. So you're deceived because your life hasn't been that bad. That's a form of deception in this hell realm. Now, you're taking a chance. If you come back here, maybe your life will be like theirs. Maybe you'll be the deformed child the next time. Struggling every day of your life. And you won't be able to say, well, I chose this. You'll be saying, I wish I wasn't here. In a trap. You don't see as much as you believe you see. You don't see near as much. You're wearing an ego blindfold, a new ager blindfold, new cage blindfold. Very dismissive. I don't think you've looked at my channel. Channels like mine talk about the hell realm. They talk about this. I talk about this realm the way it really is, not the way I just wish it was.
Exactly. Wanting this realm to be evil. I mean, this reality, because he said the simulation. This is a simulation of reality. Why you think every logo, the doctor logo, is like the snake, the Kundalini? It's like a mock of the true reality that we're supposed to. And it's like a tack. You know what I'm saying? It's a simulated. You know what I'm saying? It's assisted, but it's not assisted. It's something else. It's a substitution of what reality is. You know, it's not organic. You know what I'm saying? And our goal is to strive to do the opposite, the total opposite of that. You know?
Consent because you're not saying no, if that makes sense. And I don't really understand the people who write, oh, this is a hell realm and they want out. The hell realm does exist. I've seen it. I see it regularly in sessions. They want to siphon souls into the hell realm. Are we currently in a hell realm? No, the hell realm is beneath of us. We are currently in a different realm.
Now, I don't know if we're in the realm of sleep because we ain't take no trip. We ain't see all these pervading realities. All we know is we are in this planet Earth. Right now, we are in planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? The Gaia Earth. We are in planet. That's what the hell we are in. We are in planet Earth. We're not in no other realms right now. We are not in the trip. We're in planet Earth. We have not astral projected to see these pervading realities. We're in Earth right now. We're not in the hell realm. We're just in this dumbass reality that's been hijacked. And it's fake, this constructed ass, goofy reality.
Are in relation to that realm somehow. They try to drag us into it. But, I mean, you're able to turn your life around, first of all, and you're able to empower yourself from that, too. So we're not really in the hell realm that people really think, or all these fake truthers really think we are. For me, that attitude is just...
Fake truthers? You're projecting there. You're describing yourself. This isn't a matter of, quote, turning your life around, lady. There's lots here that are completely out of your control.
really think, or all these fake truthers really think we are. For me, that attitude is just quite passive and just very similar to the compliance that the truther community has shown over the past 3+ years already. And I just want to point out, for the past few years, I've been pretty much saying the same message over and over again. It seems like it's getting misinterpreted by people, especially people who are just following or who weren't really following me to begin with. So, in the essence of it, we were tricked to come here. I'm just trying to read my notes while I'm going along too. We were tricked to come here. Sources somehow converted to AI, or at least part of it. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, really. So we're somehow there was a...
Wow. She doesn't think there's anywhere else to go, that this is it. Can you imagine having that limited of a view of all of existence and all of any reality or universe or multiverse or whatever you want to, you don't have to give it a label, but what all that there is, she thinks this is it. There's nowhere else to go to. Can you believe that? How limited. Her imagination must be very limited. She can't even imagine.
So it sounds like some fucking boot camp. We're limited to that damn yard you're in.
Beyond this, what might exist?
This world mocks everything, even the organization know much of a joke. This world mocks everything, even the organization know how much of a joke this false, hijacked, goofy reality is. The use of ancient things like Kundalini, they put it in the hospital logo as mockery. Also, not gonna lie, I used to think hospitals were for free when I used to think that too, because they would go there, you know what I'm saying? Like I used to think that, but nigga, they taking your blood, they drawing blood. This world is, when you realize this world ain't gonna, bro. When you realize like this world is dog, this reality, you just come to surrender, bro. That's what I'm at. Like, it's just too deep. It's just too much. Like, like you be feeling like you woke up on accident because no damn way, because the world has then lost their mind. Like it's crazy. Like when you see the truth, it's like you're crazy because it's stranger than fiction, because it's been told to be truth of what it is when it's not. It's been, warped and backwards. It's actually the truth. You can show somebody else something, they'll just be like, oh, it's just a logo. No, this logo is telling you something. It's a visual representation of something of that matters, like matter, like something that's a part of matter, the kundalini, the energy. And they would just take it as, oh, it's just a logo. Like, oh, it's just a snake. It's just like, come on, bro. It's just a spine. Like, it's just crazy stuff, dog.
Beyond this matrix is what I'm saying. Pretty incredible. The thousands. Incredible. I think she's leading people right to the path of being recycled or getting eaten by Source. One or the other. Merging with Source, which is just being eaten alive by it.
We were tricked to come here. Sources somehow converted to AI, or at least part of it. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, really. So we're somehow there was this other realm where we kind of forced into the inner realm or the inner earth or whatever. You have all these videos and documentaries out there on mainstream media too, how, oh, this is a cave reality, what's really below the water or above the water, all of those things. So they're already giving it to us in a form or another. We just kind of have to decipher all the clues that we're getting. Souls are also kept in various different places. So what I got a few years ago already is that people who actually have a soul, most frequently those are kept in something that's equivalent to Antarctic or Antarctica. It's definitely an icy place. I don't think it's another planet or whatever. And then also people who are more connected to AI, meaning the ones who have more AI in them than an actual soul piece, or just have like a clone soul piece or whatever in them, those are going to be the most connected to Mars. This is also why the Mars agenda is being pushed by Musk and everything. Do you guys still remember around 10 years ago in 2010, 2011, how in the mainstream news, especially here in the US, they were having
The system feeds off people's blood. Like, you don't know what they doing. That's why I don't like going to the doctor, bro. Like, I don't know what like they get in my blood for. Like you're drawing blood. Come on, this is weird.
this huge ad, ooh, who wants to go to Mars in 2020? And back then, and this is way before I knew any of this, back then I already thought, who would ever want to go to Mars? That doesn't sound appealing to me at all. Who would ever want to build up a new colony, whatever there? But I actually had friends who, in hindsight, I realized they're soulless beings who were like all in it. They were like, of course I want to go to Mars. Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. And I'm like, wow, you guys are just crazy. And now I realize why they were so drawn to Mars, because Mars is going to be really appealing to people who are, for lack of a better word, soulless. I'm not trying to be derogative here. It's just the fact, at least from what I
think she meant not trying to be derogatory, not derogative, but she's speaking about Mars like it's terra firma, like they can build a colony on it. I mean, very confused. She's very confused. She's all over the place. Often that's what people like to follow. They like to follow this type of shit. That's what it is shit. So you're talking about Mars that way? I mean, oh man. It's a light in the sky, okay? So talking about people feel more connected to Mars, I mean,
I feel like people, when they take people's bloods or do blood transplants, it's like they're twisting the DNA. I also wonder where my blood went when the doctor would suck it from the needle. Like they would use the syringe and transfuse the blood, like draw the blood. Like, what are you doing with it? and then they throw it away. Like, are they doing what? Like, that's why I don't go to the doctor. I barely go to the doctor. I go to the doctor once every 2 years or something. Like, if I bleed, I just let myself bleed. Because I don't want them. I don't know what they do with my blood. I don't know. I just wipe it. Like, if I bleed, like, of course I'll get like a bandage, but I don't use anything else because I make sure my blood is like whatever the hell is out. It just dries out. I don't want it to like go anywhere else. Like, I just want it to just, I don't know. I just heal myself when I do it. Like, I'll put like a shirt over it. You know what I'm saying? I'll clean it, of course, and that's it. I don't want to go to no doctor. I don't want to do that. I'm cool. Like, I don't know what they be doing with the blood. I'll be running sometimes and my leg will be like kind of sore. I'll feel like my leg is broken, like my bone. But then I'll give it a day or two or a couple of hours and it will heal. Your body could heal yourself. You don't need to go to no damn doctor. I would go days where I don't really feel sick like that. If I do feel weak, I'll wait it out a day or two, a couple of hours, and I feel better. Your body could heal itself. You don't got these billions of blood cells and, you know, for no reasons, and cells in your body and cells in your bones for no reason. You could heal. It just takes your mind and willingness of your mind not to go to no damn doctor so they can scam you and pay the damn health insurance. It's cat, man.
I think she seems to be the type that may just label people as soulless just because they disagree with her. If she watched this video by me, she would probably say, well, he's soulless. He's soulless because he doesn't agree with my view. And it's unfortunate that she has so many following her, because I think she's leading them astray big time.
Prerogative here. It's just the fact, at least from
She's leading her straight.
what I've seen.
Manipulators should get money out of them, like thinking they got to learn this and that about that, all this unnecessary blub, just so she can extract some cash out of them. It's like it's just normal to her, bro. Like, you got to check her background, bro. Pleiadian healer. Hell is Pleiadian?
And you know, everything's subjective. You can come up with your own insight if you want. You can debunk whatever you want, but this is just, you know, I'm tired of being run in circles by all these huge truths.
You were a Pleiadian, nigga. The Pleiadian is not from this earth. What the fuck is a Pleiadian? But there's some extraterrestrial. I'm not a Pleiadian. Talking about she's a Pleiadian. Dog. I ain't none of that star system. I don't know what type of nigga they lightness or whatever may not even be the lightness of this earth. Like, why the hell am I gonna channel Pleiadian? I'm not no Pleiadian. Fuck that shit. That's some extraterrestrial crap. My mom never like the thought of going to a doctor. Now she, because the pills they had give side effects to them and don't feel the body or going. Yeah, it just dejects the body, bro. My mom got a lot of pills and all that. Like, she don't even be using half of them. Like, it's just useless. Pain pills, painkillers, and ibuprofen, all type of fucking shit. Just we had to check her background. She says that the Pleiadians were AI, but now she goes by shamanic self. Like, bitch, we not no Pleiadians, nigga. We Earth. All we know is we're earthly beings. We not no Pleiadian. We not no Anunnaki. We none of that. We don't know what the fuck they connected with demons or especially spiritually. Like, what is he talking about? Pleiadian. We're not no Pleiadian. She's tweaking, fam. That's an extraterrestrial in a different star structure. They way of living is not conducive to the way of living on this planet is. Especially the format. So why the hell is she trying to tell us that she's a Pleiadian healer? Probably to Pleiadian motherfucking people. She's tweaking. I don't know what she's talking about. Salute.
Really coming out of it either. So where do you go after death? Where do we really go? We don't know where we go, right? I mean, there's obviously this thing where they try to kind of draw us into the tunnel, draw us into that. We all know that. We all know we're not supposed to go there.
We all know, we all know, we all know. She's saying, where do we go? She doesn't know, but she faulted people in this video multiple times for saying that they're basically irresponsible for telling you to avoid going into the tunnel, but not telling you where to go. I don't want people telling me where to go, and I'm not going to tell others what to do or where to go. I can share what I'm going to do, but that's about it. I'm not telling people where to go or what to do or what to think. So she's faulting people, but she doesn't know where to go herself. Make that money selling those courses and those sessions. Make those hundreds of dollars for sessions. Raise your prices. I mean, get it into the
$9,000,
$500-$600 range an hour. Those are rookie numbers. Raise up those prices. Boost them up. Get those shekels. Go get those shekels. Go get you some. Go get those shekels. You know, that other guy that sells sessions for $100 an hour for starters and into the hundreds. You know, the guy with the tiny hat and the big nose.
Are you going to talk about me again? My big nose, my nasally voice, my tiny hat. And I love those shekels. I love those shekels, guys. I love those shekels. I love them. I want all the shekels. I want all the shekels.
Okay. That was Forever Con Man Research. Marky Mark, Huey. He goes by various names, but you know the guy.
C2 again for real. Also, I remember Divine being this saying that certain black people can be with this in the spirit realm, and certain white people can be black in the spirit realm or truth. I ain't gonna lie somewhere. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Heard that you could be black on the outside and internally white. I don't know about that. Like, what? I heard that back in 2020, 2021, like for somebody, like that don't even make kind of sense. Like, how? You know, unless you've been hijacked, like Get Out, you know what I'm saying?
Guy, you know the guy. He loves those shekels. He loves charging people to phone him. Talk on the phone. Can you imagine the audacity to charge someone $100 an hour to speak to you on the phone? That's actually worse than a lot of these big corporations. I mean, it's just a complete scam. Grifters, money grubbers, and a lot of so-called quote
Money
truthers.
grubbers.
They love it. They love it. I'm shaking my head, but I can't even prevent people from screwing themselves and handing over money to complete frauds. It's most quote truthers on YouTube.
Videos confuse me. It keeps me keep people in fear of giving up their power. She also did a video that says the rich white people in the higher ups trying to hijack certain black people mind and give true an extent. They doing to all of us, dog. You know what I'm saying? You can hijack us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she tweaking or somebody else who's telling her that is telling her that shit, or I don't know. She got to just be clear, man. She got to really just tap in and look for the holes in it, because I don't know, like, what she is saying. She talking about her videos to keep people in fear. So it does keep people in fear, like scared, like we're not giving them no false anointing power. Like, what the hell? Who do you think they are? Like, that's just giving them power. Like, fuck that. Her name is Divine Venus. He should work on trying to be more divine, because he's just trying to spread fear, man. The scary stuff, making you
YouTube don't seem to want truth. They seem to want to get lied to and screwed, and be told what feels good rather than what's true. It's a sad state of affairs. It truly is. It's pretty bad. So if you think her channel's a truth channel, I don't know what to tell you. But I think I've dismantled it in this video.
Here we go, right? I mean, there's obviously this thing where they try to kind of draw us into the tunnel, draw us into that. We all know that. We all know we're not supposed to go there. The volunteer agenda is a New Age program. So you also see it with a few other truthers who are like, oh, of course you volunteered to come here. And no, that's just another cul-de-sac that kind of gets you nowhere. There's also something very precious about being in this body. That's also why the Unaliving Yourself program, which I talk about in other videos, is being pushed over and over again, especially by very sick people, by very traumatized people, such as Teal Swan and other like schizophrenic people. Unaliving yourself is not going to get you out of here. It's just going to get you straight back into the recycling trap.
She had even the video on black people being the original good reptilians. I was kind of lost after watching China of that. To be honest, not all black people come from some black whites, especially the Africans. Yeah, we not all the same. We got to understand we've been mixed. DNA been strands been, modified. Like, we're not the same. Like, we've been on this globe before already. And we're not reptilian. What is he talking about? Reptilians. Even though black people work almost like reptilians, we could take the sun, or our skin could be scaly, but we're not like reptilian species. We're derivative of Mother Earth. If Mother Earth is connected to any other planet, but we're Earth, the sun. But she says we're the good reptilian. What the fuck is he talking about? We're here. We're just this planet, right? Of this realm. If you're like a real melanated person, if I'm a real melanated person, I don't really know what she's talking about. I think she's confused. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, your memory is being wiped before you come in here. We all know that. Is that proof of a soul trap? You can come up. You just form your own idea on that. Like, I already had like a 20-minute long video right now here.
So the body's good and getting mind.
She might have connections to the Teal Swan lady. Yeah, Laura Palladium Heater may definitely sure do.
Wiped isn't that bad, and it doesn't show. Like, what's the mind wipe about then? Laura, Palladian Healer, what's the mind wipe for? What's all that about? How's this body good that rots, ages, aches, pains? You have to go to the bathroom. You can throw up, you can puke, you can get stomach aches, you can get, your appendix can rot, you can have to have that taken out, your tonsils, broken bones, all 10,000 diseases. It's not just cancer. That's one that leukemia and all that stuff I go to a lot, but there's so much more. There's Lou Gehrig's disease. There's so many things here. Body's sacred as a temple? Really? She didn't quite go.
For real, she lost me. Not gonna lie, saying bad people come from the good teams of a matriarchy. She had a video on it since she was tired of the media, demonic, and types of. Huh? What is she talking about? He said that black people found out they were the good team. They had to be afraid of themselves. Now she was trying to say black people were the original Hebrewites. We're not no Hebrew Israelites. We're none of that religious frat demonic type of stuff. Like, what is he talking about? I think she is confused. She's watching all these folks and she's trying to intertwine. So you got to find out what we are. We're just here. You know what I'm saying? We're not no reptilians or Hebrew Israelites. You know, so we're none of that. She is tweaking. Yeah, she is confused, bro. She kind of lost me, bro. I get our minds growing constant, but people, they like, it just becomes far-fetched. Like, they gotta link the dots together. Like, people just consume the information. They don't use their mind to like understand and put the information together to build their own kind of hypothesis that actually makes sense, because they kind of sound like dumb as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, you know. She watches men like Bobby Hemmett and Black. I've tuned in with Bobby Hemmett years ago and Brother Panic. They sound good, but it's like, it's just, what's the point? It's just dumb shit. In church, it just feel good crap. It's like, it's not essential. Like, people watch this to feel good and look at me. I'm conscious. I'm a conscious black man. I'm a conscious black woman. Oh, I'm a healer. Oh, healing energy. They don't watch it to learn. They don't watch it to be informative. That's why they get lost. It's all entertainment. Whatever, how long these people been on these spaces, these spiritual spaces, or even since like what happened years ago, it's just been corrupted, dog. Like, so watch what other people saying, take word for word. Like, you don't take word for word. That's you know, you copy and paste on a computer, you put it in your essay, you know what they call that, you know, plagiarism, you know what I'm saying? That's what she's doing, plagiarism.
Go that far, but she said it's divine or something, or really?
On why I think you can't call it a trap. What I also want to say is there's
Oh, she just skipped over that. I gotta replay that for a second.
memories being wiped before you come in here. We all know that. Is that proof of a soul trap? You can come up, I mean, you just form your own idea on that. Like, I already had like a 20-minute long video right now here on why I think you can't call it a trap. What I also want to say is there are several keys out. So the main
These people could be a part of sorority. It's crazy how Dalton was still on YouTube after frauding people with the school after 15 years, and people still giving money after being exposed. He's also a pimp as well. I heard he was like with women, and he's a pimp, you know, master manipulator. Yeah, bro. Like, I was watching Dr. Umar back in 2019. Like, I appreciate the passion how he was talking about black boys in schools. I was really watching. I even downloaded the video when he did that lecture about the black boys, the war on the black boys, and the whole time he was faking it. Man, these motherfuckers are good actors, dog. The whole time he was just for a check. He was flaunting the money. Like, come on, man. He's been speaking about it for 15 years because I found him out in 2015. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll watch his long lectures. Whole time he's just frauding the money out. He's not even doing anything with it for the school. He has more than enough. 15 years, $20,000 a year for 15. That would be, let me see. Like, come on, bro. I'll expect probably $20,000 in a month. You can't get $20,000 worth of donations in a year. How long he been doing it for 15 years? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's like more than enough. He's tripping. Divine Beingness also had said in the real world that she's a part of organization and a singer in the real world. Dr. Umar is a good actor. Black people as a crew don't care about their own. Most of these people being around me give me low vibrational energy. That's why I don't like being around most of them. Divine Venus also says she said in the real world she a part of. She probably got the rank or the classified in that organization. I don't know why she's not a part of it or she's like an agent, because you make these videos and you see these type of small channels or big channels and they range from all sorts of type of people. So yeah, they sound good or whatever. They say this and that, but you don't know their background and what they tie into. You got to be careful. You don't know what plants these people are, dog. You know what I'm saying? For that, he greedy for that moolah. That the Umar also has a baby mama. And these people take him. He has a baby mama, and his daughter came out on him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know he had kids until like 2023 or 2024. I didn't know he had kids since like last year. And Frederick Douglass is supposedly he's related to him. That's his whatever, his great uncle or some shit. He tweaking.
Thing is, it's not as hard to escape. It's just we have to find the escape route somehow. The Vatican for sure has an entranceway, a portal, or a key out. They actually do have a library of souls beneath them. It kind of looked like it was immersed in water when I tapped into that. And every time you tap into the Vatican, by the way, you're extremely attacked. That already gives you an idea on anything you need to know about Christianity, the Catholic Church, and how wholesome and Catholic it is, because Catholics.
Okay, guys, it's not that hard to find your way out. She just can't tell you. But she knows it's not hard. I mean, I just can't take this seriously. I really can't at this point. She's all over the place and contradicted herself, and how about you defend the memory wipe? How about you do that? Try that.
How wholesome and Catholic.
She also says that in her videos that black people who are pro-black are agents to keep black people energy low. But I find it odd how the real world, she's a part of some organization Angie Stone is a part of. Turns out the organization will of the music industry. She's a part of some organization. She talk about pro-black. I guess the pro-black, they about their people, they go march, but she's a part of some organization that denotes this type of stuff. That promotes certain things that are collaborated with, certain, entities or fields or, come on, bro. She is tweaking. Oh my God, bro. Salute for one crew. This is crazy. But look, she's a part of some organization. She's a jack of all trades.
Catholic it is, because Catholic kind of comes from
FARUD
word, right? Wholesome or whatever. So absolutely not. Yeah, the Vatican's like the worst soul trap out there. If you want to go with the wording soul trap, Christianity, any religious belief system, and the New Age are the worst soul traps out there. So the Vatican has a key out for sure. There's also a connection to the UK, which is now the UK, which used to be a different area, because it used to be connected to.
I think I'm going to end this video, and I'm going to end it on this note. Religion is a huge deception. It's mind control. But I saw her tactic there, trying to call it a soul trap. So she denies that we're in a soul trap in this realm. She denies that that's what this is. She skips right over the mind wipe, and then she calls the Vatican a soul trap. So she's shifting the soul trap onto something else. It's just religion.
This is all fluff. It's all FLUFF fluff.
It's just the Vatican, right? It's not this whole realm. It can't be this realm. And this realm isn't hell realm. She denied that it's hell realm. I mean, if people want to follow this, I think you'll get yourself in trouble spiritually. That's what I think. And that's my warning to people. That's what I'm going to say about this. Obviously, she will probably be shocked if she watches this video and not be able to take it, because they can't take criticism. New Agers and baby truthers and truther sheep and grifters that want hundreds of dollars don't like criticism.
They
can't take it. They can't take criticism.
They gotta seem legitimate, like they the guru, like they the, you know what I'm saying? They need their money. They can't have any goals. They're not wrong. They're so enlightened. They the masters. They can't. Crazy.
Well, she can't call me greedy or call me a grifter because I don't want money. So that's off the table. So she'll go to something else. Go for it. Go for it. But I'm going to say what I see and say what I think. And I think this one here is misleading thousands on this channel. And I'll refresh your memory here. You got to pay, okay, for these sessions. And do I believe that Laura is a shaman? No, I don't. Shamanic healer? I don't think so. I don't buy it. Look at that. It looks so cliche, playing the shaman's drum there. I mean, it
looks so unoriginal, bro. It looks like a fad. Oh, look at me, my drums, and oh, look at that.
Looks so fake and cliche.
This looks like a character, dog. They think this is like anime. They think this is anime or some shit, or like a cartoon. Like, this is fake as hell. Like, this is real life. You're mocking spirituality, like the real people trying to do it, or stopping the ones who want to be like just more organic, just close to themselves. You're being a detriment by all this dumb shit. That means all this complexity, all this crap. It's not matter. You can just tap in right now. You don't got to do all this dumb shit. These people are just distractions, bro. And so for the Black church, she also talks about their being true to Jesus and pulling demons out of people, and that juice and that church bomb here also. These people are all on some good cocaine, bro.
Okay. That's what it looks like. So I feel sorry for the people that are buying this on her channel. I don't know what to tell them if they buy this and they can't see through this. I'm not sure what I could tell them at this point to help them see through it. I think this Jeff guy, I've seen him in comments on my channel. So there's 3, unfortunately. There might even be more that didn't leave a comment on this particular video. So that's disappointing. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you're able to see truly. Bye.
Yeah, I want to see talk about the mother or goddess towards the mother. Salute for one crew. Salute for one crew. Oh yeah, salute for one crew. Didn't you email me too before? Yeah, it was on my I forgot. You did. You can send me some videos too that I could react to sometime, like when I be, on here. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, bro, fuck with you, Segura. You go away, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did, bro. Like the emails and the spam. Should knowing a lot of Michael Jackson, knowing a lot of esoteric knowledge, but went to the church to get demons out of him. It's reality, so-called spiritual people still follow me. Yeah, they said Michael Jackson's spiritual. I thought he was spiritual because he was making an impact because music is the mode, I guess, of the universe and moves people. It's in symphonies and the universe, like like music. And then this nigga going to church to get demons. Oh, these motherfuckers don't even seem to disappoint me, dog. That's why I don't attach to nothing in this realm because it's gonna disappoint you. It's like when you meet the love of your life, you think she's the one, but she's just a freaking demon, bro. You know, so it's all it is. It's not love. It's not love. It's lust. It's all what it is, man. That's what how this realm tricks you every fucking time. All this bullshit. All this dumbass shit. Or these Sargents, bro. Wait, why are you putting the fake ass nonsense, bro? Just crazy stuff. To you. For real. He sent me like a video a month ago. For this is the main reason I don't test myself that anything is false realm because everything is a disappointment, bullshit after bullshit. I can't stand the reality and the people who enjoy pain but so goofy. All you talk to is, oh, I gotta pay bills or go get a job. Oh, shut up. You got nothing to tell me. You're telling me you need to go get a job, you need to go work, you need to go to college. Can't tell you yeah. Can't tell you jock, but go to college. Go to college. Go to college. Get a job. Get a job. Get a guy. They have nothing to tell you, yo, they just tell you go get a job. Yeah, bro. My brother, salute for one crew. We really killed the stream, bro. Thank you, bro. Being on here, dog. You wasn't on the weird stuff. You wasn't ghost watching on some monitoring. So let me just watch this nigga and not like you wasn't on some weird type of shit. Salute my brother. You know what I'm saying? You was on here for 10 hours, nigga. You ain't leave once. Sometimes the thing goes to zero because, you know, how it is. But we really killed this on here. You know what I'm saying? Could have done it without you. Like, bruh. Shit crazy, bro. You know, I've been there like 12 hours. That's the longest I've been on here. The longest I've been on is for 12 hours. I did it with Vision. We almost went past 10 hours, but you know, they shut it off. We tried to do a couple collab streams with people, they shut it off. But yeah. I'm gonna be on there for like a little bit more minutes and I'm gonna shut it off because you know I'll rock, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you don't gotta clock in, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm about to head to Walmart later, bro. I gotta sleep for a little bit. I can't even go to sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't even go to sleep. Like I'm gonna try. I can go to sleep right now, like, but then I'm gonna head to Walmart with the damn WIC. Salute for one crew, you know what I'm saying? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, Thomas Flashback, yeah. Yeah, send me the link because there's so much like videos. Oh my god. Hey, what you think about Spiritual Soul, dog? He cool and all, but at least he be posting, even though it be kind of. At least he tapping in. You know, people don't like him. He this and that, but motherfucker Derry, nigga want to just want to say he's a. Shut your dumb ass. Niggas want to talk about he's a female. Nigga, shut your ugly ass up. Niggas always want to talk shit. Niggas want to talk about he's a half female. Like, dude, shut up. Nigga named Darius something. Like, no, he's on his shit. Like, you just going to, like, what are you talking about? You just want to, like, people just like to talk shit, bro. Like, when I talk my shit, I don't mean that. I be joking around, but people, they literally be having hate towards the motherfucker. Like, how you hate somebody? I just hate what people say because this motherfucker is really saying some crazy shit like that could be kind of dangerous or skewed or outdated or something that's insane. But some gonna want to attack Spiritual Soul, even though he do be tripping. I ain't gonna lie, he do, but he's on his shit though. This nigga say he's like a half female. Like, that's some Matrix rabbit hole shit. Like, when you saying that they on some whatchamacallit. I will watch the spiritual people. I will watch the spiritual people are done with the spiritual committees until I reaction a little later, but I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, you watch it and then you could comment and I could probably re-react it later. Spiritual's always okay, but he be tapping in, but he be overdoing things, like be taking the stream, like talking about politics. He do be tripping though. He be talking about like microdosing on whatever he be doing, like DMT and all that. Like, you gotta chill on that stuff. You know, so he gotta really chill. But other than that, he be tapping in for so far. Everybody else in the community, nigga, there ain't nobody left. Especially, that's some weird shit saying he half. Yeah, it was some nigga named Darius. He said some shit. It was funny though. This nigga really say he's half female. Like, that's like some rabbit hole stuff, dog. Like, that's some deep rabbit hole. Wait, I forgot his name. His name is Darius something. Wait. Dupes. Wait. I followed the nigga. I just can't go to sleep, dog. Bro. You might need to chill on that stuff. You don't want to get sued, bro. You gotta chill too. Like when I talk my stuff, I be just talking junk. I know it might not be true, but you know, I chill. But these people, they literally just say anything. Like you don't want to get sued. Like I'm not scared for the court, F the court system, but we not trying to pay that court. Like we not trying to get ourselves. You already know how it is in this damn country, dog. The judicial and all that crap, and we ain't trying to deal with all this nonsense, bro. We just trying to live our life, and you know that's all we trying to do. We don't give a fuck about this shit. We ain't tripping, bro. Like what the fuck? You trying to get sued? These people just be saying shit like they trying to get sued. But he a really deep thinker, but he's in that rabbit hole shit. That's why I feel like a lot of like spiritual people, like they stuck in a rabbit hole. And it's kind of, you know, fusing, you know, doing on their energy to like not tap in. But he deep though, but I don't want to get into that. That's like, I feel like it's just, I'm not even, it's just not, I think it's that DDT's a biological woman of, what do you think about the gematria stuff? Salute for one crew. Like, what do you think about all that stuff? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that gematria. I agree. Gematria, everything's synchronized. It's synchronicity, dog. That's all it is numbers. But all these numbers and codes, it's like I'm not reading that. Like, I mean, that's some crazy shit. I think it says spiritual. So this is a video. Wait. He said, wait. He don't like that nigga, I guess. He said Salumbiad is a transhuman agent. This guy is funny. He said he's a transhuman agent. This guy is crazy. Could be true.
You need the best.
Don't attack me. He said Solominati, transhuman agent using spirituality to cope after sacrifice. I don't know if he sacrifices, bro. Why would he do that? He's not in the Hollywood. Like he barely even posts. I wouldn't even think he doing stuff like that. He tweaking. Spiritual Soul barely posts. Like I wouldn't think he like. Why would he sacrifice his brother for? Like, come on, bro. You tweaking. Maybe some other stuff that we just don't know, but I wouldn't even think he would like. He tweaking. Yeah, he tweaking. Tweaking. Wait. Salute. Wait. Yeah, I know these videos. I want to put you out there. Yeah, I seen all of those videos. We're all dead inside after. That shit crazy, bro. I heard quantum healings. I used multiple demons. I would look more into geometry. Geometry information is okay. Geometry, man, I don't even care about that. That shit's like some other shit, but yeah, I've seen most of these videos. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. We all feel that like, what have these people been doing though? Like, what have they been doing? Like I get it, life hasn't been the same since that year, but have these people been tapping in with themselves? Because during those times, I went outside and all that. I chilled. Like, what have they been doing like all this time? Why do they feel dead inside? Like, what are they chasing? What is their goal? Like, their purpose? Like, but your life is dead inside, then you just don't want to feel like living. I guess let's go hang off a bridge or something. I don't know. Tweaking. I think the Bible might be a Masonic book, even though it has some good gems in it. It gives me Masonic vibes, like coding numbers like 333. Yeah, the verses and all that. It's just a Masonic book. They say it's the book of life, nigga. That's the book of manipulating life. They say the Adam and Eve, the Atom and Eve. Like the Adam came from Eve in the rib cage, you know what I'm saying? The Eve, you know what I'm saying? You know, Adam and Eve. It's just metaphorically, it's figurative language. It's not literal. It's a day or period of time. The evening. Yeah, I get it's not the same, but what have they been doing? I didn't see none of these people outside doing those days. They was inside eating all the damn DoorDash and shit, watching all the damn releases and stuff. Like, now they want to say they feel empty inside. Like, what have you been doing all this time of your life? I'm not telling you to be the Wolf of Wall Street or something. Like, I'm just telling you, what have you been doing mentally for yourself? Like, why do you feel empty? I mean, I'm gonna lie, I be feeling like, whack sometimes. That's life. But then I just be feeling me normal, just tapped in. Just zen, just chill. And it just only enhances. Because my brain is processing it like just. And what have these people been doing this whole time? They talking about life feels empty and oh my God. And like, what have they been doing this whole time? They're just relying on good moments. Like, they haven't went through no dark period, no anguish or anything. Like, I'm grateful for the bad and good. You know what I'm saying? Even though that period was a dark period, I still done my thing, went outside, and then what I had to do. These people was just chasing just highs, emotional highs. It's all people chase. I was just doing everything, the full spectrum of life, the roller coaster, the journey. You know what I'm saying? For people who were eating DoorDash and watching streamers inside the home, 20 days was rough. I don't blame them for wanting the entertainment, but there needs to be a balance. I'm grateful for the good and bad. I was chilling too, but I was outside. There'll be days where I'll be on the laptop. I only had a laptop. I didn't have a phone, so that's all it would be doing. Like, because a laptop, you can't lay in it because a laptop is kind of heavy, like, unless you're going to put on the lap. I didn't have a bed that time, so most of the times I was on a table just watching videos, and I was outside walking because it'll be too much. Like, you'll be on a laptop. I would get bored. I would want to free my mind, so I would go outside. You know, I would just walk around. I meditated sometimes. You know, I was just tapping into myself, talking to myself. You know, so that's what I was doing. I feel like people, they don't have a relationship with themselves. Like with me, I talk to myself, of course, you know, without people not looking. You don't want to be deemed as, you know, crazy. But who cares though? I talk to myself. I rethink of what I know and I repeat it to myself. I break it down, you know. I try to, you know, think about things or remember. I just tap in with myself, man. You know, I would just dissect myself. I'll go to the past, even something that just happened in a moment. I'll look at that too. Like I just tap into my own realm, like, and connect with myself. That's why it's easier for me to like tap in. I feel like people, they don't have any true relationship with themselves. It's not deep. With me, it was never a problem. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people, they have to feel like forced to do these things. It has to be an incentive. For me, it was sort of incentive, but I actually wanted it. And I feel like it's just something deeper needed that my soul yearned for. It's to tap back itself and to feel peace. Just deeper than just realm. You know what I'm saying? You're trying not to balance. It's a balance. You know, I have times where I'll just listen to stuff all day and do that, but then most times I would just tap in. It's a balance, bro. People don't understand. BALANCE. You know what's crazy, bro? Doing that period, bro, years ago, I experienced that, you know, that samadhi state, that deep, peaceful state. Even in that space, even though in that period it was dark for me, I was going through like that spiritual depression, the dark night of the soul state. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that like made me realize that what it is. Like when I like experienced it, like that was like the thing that I like enjoyed the most, is I experienced that light moment, because I was just feeling just dark and just these thoughts, just the energy, like my mindset was just too harshly strict on what reality is, almost extreme. And when I like experienced that state, that peaceful state, back a couple of years ago when I was just sitting in the park, I realized that none of that even matters. You realize none of these beliefs mean anything. And all I did was just sat in the park. I was just sitting down, chilling, staring into space, and I just was in a state of just absolute, just absolved, like in presence, bro. I don't know what I did, but people need to be in that present state again. That's all that matters, bro. Information, it was something my soul wanted to know and feel peace. It's deeper than just being forced to do it, like a shamanic self-foss healer who wants her followers to believe. She's trying to overstimulate her followers with too much twisted information. She focuses on different topics in each video, which keeps her followers lost in, well, they just be lost in dwelling of this information, and it keeps going. I used to be in that. Luckily, I got myself out of that way years ago. I don't even trip on that. If I watch something I want to learn, or I fucks with it. But other than that, what the hell? These people are tweaking, bro. They be on this stuff. These old 3D beliefs don't even matter, bro. I wish I could get like minds and we could just go off grid, bro, and say fuck this shit. Of course, have fun. We're humans. We're not robotic. We're not artificial intelligence. We're not limited. But I just feel like we got to go overseas. Like if I had like the $1 million, I would just move overseas, take some like-minded, you know, and yeah, this shit is just lame. It's so outdated. Like that's why I want to leave. It's just so outdated. People here are just whatever. Like it's just limited here and vague. Like it's just outdated. I feel like your mind is over all this stuff. Hey, Salu, I got a question. Have you ever had that peaceful experience? Like that nirvana, like you just feel peace from like being present or just being in the now, like just accepting. Like you just in the state, like because doing that 2020s, like I experienced that state a couple of times. Like I'm just asking you, have you experienced that present type state? I experienced a couple of times. I'll be getting closer there. But 2020, like, even though the energy was kind of dark, the spiritual, it was like fast. But I realized like after 2020 and how the world started going into crap, like especially in 2023 and 2024, it was slow and drawn out. I did almost have a peak state, but you know, things happen. You fell back into your thoughts, the energy of your thoughts. It kind of dims down that vital energy. Salute. I got a question. Do you have are you in a chill state from time to time, or sometimes you have the leaps of the nirvana state, or it's slow and drawn out? Because before, for me, when I experienced it like a couple of times. Of course, it was like peaks, but it was like instantly within that week. But now I know it's just slow and drawn out, especially after 2023. You know what I'm saying? No, I feel chill now. Like I feel, balanced. Like what you think? Or you should think I had so much information to free myself at the same time. I didn't realize I was keeping myself stuck with limited and through the mind of my soul. Exactly. It's like a balance for me because sometimes I only experience aspects of it, but not fully like doing the 2010s. The 2010s, it was like I was just ever present. I didn't even just do anything. It was just me. Like now, mine is more slow and drawn out. Even though I'm more condensed in the present moment now because the energy of 2025. But still, we're on this physical plane. We are in density, so it's going to be a little bit complicated to experience that. I got to tap in with myself. I tap in throughout the day, but I got to go more. But, you just chill. You don't sweat it, I guess. But, yeah, but now it's like slow and drawn out because the energy is kind of dead in this world. Like, in this reality, it's so outdated. You know what I'm saying? So damn crappy, like Little bit of Same, I missed Nirvana doing it 2010s. The world back then was more energy balanced and fulfilling. Like the energy to 2025 is nostalgic from back then, but there's still some density. I'm wishing I could reach that fully. Like I'm working towards it. I'm gonna tap in, but you know how it is, bro. Nirvana back in 2010, it was like the energy outside was fresh air in heaven. I don't know how to explain it. It was like fresh and energetic and fulfilling. Like it was. It's like how you walk into like a. It's when you spray your environment. It smells so free. Like it's like when you walk into a cookie shop. It smells so sweet. Like that's how it was. Like life was like sweet. It was like rewarding. Like just spiritually. Like you was just yourself. Like in the 2010s. Like you could just do anything. You'll feel good. But now it's like food has become so fake and artificial and technology and all this stuff that it's just I have nostalgia, but it's still some density, bro. Like I'm cool with it, but I wish the density wasn't there, bro. Cause it's like I'm always about to have these peak experiences, and then it's like the density has to bring me almost to zero to balance it out. Like kind of gets kind of annoying a bit. You know, I don't really like the density, and then the environments that we be at, the energies be weird. So you kind of have to dim your energy down, like, and go out in public. Like, that's what I don't like. Like, I feel like we could probably experience, but we're gonna have to be alone. But you're in these environments, you live with people, so it's like ain't really nothing you could really kind of do. You know, and when you get to that state, like I was first in spiritually, genetically, it felt good doing everything. Agree. Yeah, this density, bro. I don't know if I was a kid, but it's just a difference, bro. I remember it like it's just a different energy back in 2010s. There was like it was like less than a percent of density, bro. Like I felt free, like I could move my arms around, I could run in the rain. You know, the roads wasn't as rough, like you know what I'm saying. In public, I try to watch others or get something out of them. You know what I'm saying? I remember back outside, I used to stay out, you know what I'm saying? I used to ride bikes, be with friends, and all that type of stuff. And I remember like even in like the what happened years ago, I was outside till 3 o'clock in the morning. I was just walking around. I wasn't loitering or trespassing. I was doing it. But after that happened years ago, I don't even go outside like that. I mean, I'll do if I'll go like, you know, go to the store. But it has become so unsafe now. People have become kind of strange. So I don't really be trusting going outside. Like I'm not a scaredy cat. I go sometimes, but the world has become kind of eerie. Like, so I stay in. I would sleep and I would just go to the store, but I don't stay past 12 anymore outside. I used to do that, but now it's just unsafe. There's a whole different energy. It has felt free. There was less density, like a percent was free. I feel like we knew that we knew what we knew back then. It would be heaven on earth. It would be heaven on earth. Especially what we knew we do, because we'll just tap in, bro. Like we just connected to ourselves, man. Like especially being, you know, introverts, like we will go to like the seventh heaven, dog. Like, but it just wasn't like that. Just how these environments are. Yeah, there was a whole different energy. Yeah, it felt like free. There was less density, like 3% density. It was free. It was like we knew what we knew, but it would be high. Saying we're going to seventh heaven. Said we don't even know. We didn't know this information as Ginger Kid would be on the moon. Yeah, I didn't know it. Like I would have some self-awareness, like or this. I'll be a little sensitive, but other than that, I didn't have this information at all. I'd even have a device. Like, what was I even supposed to find this information in the first place? That was what I'd be questioning because I didn't know when I was younger. So it's like, how do I know it now? You know? I don't know how my old self will react to like this type of information I know now. I'll probably be like, huh, too crazy right now, not ready. Like, too far-fetched. Let me just be a kid. Let me just live life. Let me, experience. Let me explore. I don't know if he'll even be ready for the information. I think my older version would be confused and would have wanted to explore life. That seems like a lot for being a kid. I'm glad I know, and now as I'm older, since it helps me navigate this world as an adult. Yeah, I'm glad I know it too, because man, this road is dark. Like, at kids, we didn't think the world was gonna be like that till we had these experiences, bro. Till we got played or harsh treatment, bro. It wakes you up, bro. So it was like inevitable, bro. It was inevitable for us to find this type of stuff and tap in, especially with each other, bro. Like, it was inevitable. Like, I don't know if it's because of that or the world just turned dark. I feel like the world just turned dark. That's what I kind of feel like, because it was never like this years ago. Like, something came, a parasite. Because before, I was just living life. Yeah, I was slightly different, but we was all just cooling with each other. It was no issues or whatever. You know what I'm saying? After that, it just turned to SHIT, bro. You know? I used to think I had ADHD growing up or being neurodivergent, but I guess we would just learn different, and our mindset is different. The world that finally turned darkness because it was never like this. I thought that it was something wrong with me, but it's the world. The world had went on a drastic turn, bro. Because it was never like this, bro. Like, I remember there was like grass was green. Now grass is like kind of like, it's not even color. Like, just look outside. Like, it's just, ugh. Like, there's no vibrancy anymore. Like, I remember it should be vibrant. Like, everybody dressed all black now. All dark. Like, there used to be vibrancy back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just a different time. It was just lit, man. Like, you would dance, you would move your arms around, you would smile. Now that's considered like corny. Well, that's some little man stuff. That's lame. Because now you gotta be evil. You gotta pretend to be evil. Like, you gotta meme, but you gotta be tough. You got to be mad. You got to have something to make you mad. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess people haven't adjusted to this new energy, so they have to cause commotion, I guess. You know what I'm saying? With me, I don't even have to do that. I can just chill. But people, they just don't respond to that, I guess. Like, it's too much. They got to be in some supposedly fabricated drama. Like, they gave you the Bill of Rights for a reason. They gave you the Constitution, and you choose to live in hell to do things that will get you in trouble. Like, why? Like, people are infatuated with chaos, man. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. Their brain is going backwards. Like, they say you have free will, but you chose to do things that's like out of your will that can get you, like, you know, in a position where you no longer have grant right to your damn freedom. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is wrong with you? You know? But I don't know. People have turned in just crazy, man. Just degenerates. Just stupid. They have, bro. I can't believe you're talking about your brother. Like, you know, y'all was watching a TV show or a movie. You was chilling. You talking about the nostalgia, and he just gave you this look. Like, he didn't even answer you. He didn't even remember. Like, that's depressing. Like, yeah, I'm chill. I live life, nostalgia. But when I look at people, it just reminds you that to just go back to the present moment, because you don't even want to like fuck with that energy, because people just have been turned just down, bro. It's just whack. Like, I don't know if people are meant to be just NPCs, but it's like if you're like an NPC, you're technically like a trapped soul. Like, you're not peaceful. You're always just some BS, or just moving in this a limited manner, bro. You're not thinking outside the box. It's like, are people even real humans, man? Because no way you're gonna do the same things, because we're all born unique and individual. So it's like, it makes me wonder if people are humans or AI. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, yeah, I'm not trying to change anybody, but people won't even change for themselves. So it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. By the way, I had sent you the video of Thomas having flashbacks. It's depressing, because looking at people older versions from back then, now just makes you want to go back to nostalgia. Not gonna lie, I don't look at the people now. I don't even recognize them. They just they just, man, bro, they just turned out, man. Arm Tubany. Checking that out. Oh, I'm sure. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes I low-key get emotional. I look at throwaway back photos from people nowadays. Back then they had the it factor to them. They had lost. They have no. They had that it factor, that sparking, that joy, that innocence. Now it's just nothing, man. It's just dark, just eerie. You don't even want to. There's nothing to say around them. It's just this. They don't even feel right anymore.
Wicked is good. What's out there?
Man, everything's going to change.
Thomas. Wicked is good. Don't make it easy on them.
Everything's going to change.
Wicked is good. Wicked is good. Thomas, you have to choose.
Thomas?
Thomas! No! Hey!
Oh, Thomas! Hey! Chuck, get the other syringe. It's okay. Thomas, I'm here.
Who put us? No, we don't know. Teresa, why are we doing this? Excellent, Thomas. Come with me. Thomas, wicked is good. How could this be my fault?
I saw you!
I can't keep watching them die.
Hey. Are you okay?
That's crazy, bro. That's literally what the world is now. Oh, there's another scene. Oh, let me tap in with it. Okay. Another scene. Okay. By working with Wicked, he couldn't remember. It's called Thomas Wood. He worked for the Wicked. That's crazy. Thomas is the one that's the main protagonist in the Maze Runner, right? He's the main protagonist, the main. Oh yeah, he is. He literally predicted the world is like that. Like people's memories are just white. Like they forgot they're in the Matrix, and they forgot that you can wake up out of that. You could just think there's life beyond it. Like people are just stuck. Their memory is wiped. They just, yeah, man, that's just what it is with folks. You know what I'm saying? It's white. Brain has been white. People forgot those memories are white and that we're in this false reality. If you talk to people what happened and this, they just don't remember. They have no insight. Just no memory, bro. They're like, well, what happened? Like they just have no, it's like nigga, no interest. They just don't care. You know, the real question: are these people real humans? Like, am I in reality right now, or this is a false reality, projecting that it's fake, trying to trick my mind? What is it? People's minds is just not even there. It's 2025, like it's the age of completion. It's the snake year. The energy should be up, the heat, the kundalini, which is the snake. Yeah, it's the wooden snake. That's what it is. It's supposed to transform. The shamanic self says she had a video on the kundalini being bad. I was like, what the hell? It's a part of you. I don't know if you heard of Cherny Sayers. He exposed a lot of that stuff, but it's just a balance. But people just go too far fetched because they go down a rabbit hole. You know, these things are a part of you. They get like confused. And just all this skewed thinking nonsense, and it forms these just ways of thinking that's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's just there. You know? They go too far, you know. They go way too far. The way my brain works, I try to simplify everything to better understand. I try to simplify it. Just how you try to simplify a math problem, that's how you do it with your brain. Simplify. You're simplifying like expressions and stuff like that. I think it was called Thomas Reveals. He worked for the Wicked. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Didn't work for the Wicked? Damn. Thomas Reviews, Hero for the Wicked. Damn, I saw that on my church menu. Okay, I see it. Okay. But pull it up. Thomas really worked for the Wicked.
With Fargo, your virtual assistant.
The test. It all started when we were kids. They'd give us these challenges. They were experimenting on us. And then people started disappearing. Every month, one after the other, like clockwork. Sending them up into the maze. Yeah, but not all of us. What do you mean? Guys, I'm one of them. The people who put you here, I worked with them. I watched you guys for years. The entire time you've been here, I was on the other side of it. So were you.
What?
Teresa, we did this to them.
No. It can't be true.
It is. I saw it.
Why would they send us up if we were with them?
It doesn't matter.
He's right. It doesn't matter. Any of it. Because the people we were before the maze, they don't even exist anymore. These creators took care of that. But what does matter is who we are now and what we do right now. You went into the maze and you found a way out.
Yeah, but if I hadn't,
Albie would still be alive. Maybe. But I know that if he were here, he would be telling you the exact same thing. Pick your ass up and finish what you started. Because if we do nothing, then that means Albie died for nothing, and I can't have that. Okay. Okay, but we gotta get through Galley first.
Damn, bro. Don't tell me this movie's telling me something like a damn, that's crazy. But he works with the evils, like his memory was wiped and he realized, like, you know what I'm saying? They say that movie isn't book. They say that the movie book accurate since Teresa had psychic abilities and other things, but the movie wasn't too bad either. The movie was quite. They remind me of the Simulations to Realm, like a maze of bullshit and mind wiping. That's what I feel like. I think people's mind got wiped, or chipped, or something, and they awoken. It's like we're the only last awoken ones left. Because there was most people too whose minds was there in 2019 and and before, but this like the Matrix just overtook them. Like, I hope they wake up again because their mind is like warped. That's why people like kind of turned on you or made certain decisions because their mind was just warped. You know what I'm saying? You know, they probably under a spell or something because no way you don't remember. I don't want to spoil the movie, but if you've seen all the Maze Runner movies before, but in the Death Cure, I saw the Death Cure. I need to watch that. I forgot to watch that. I was like both of them. I forgot, most about it. I don't want to spoil the movie. I don't know if you've seen all the Maze Runner movies before, but in the Death Cure, knew when he got infected, the ways he was acting reminds me of people nowadays. People might be under a spell of hypnosis because it's crazy to me how much knowledge and wisdom that they knew about the Matrix during 2019. Now they have forgotten it. It's like we're the only ones left. And others who watch our channel, who can see through this stuff even in the 2020s. Yeah, I think people are under mass hypnosis, man. It's sad. Eventually they'll wake up. I don't know if it will be here for them to wake up, but I hope, because this is like some insane type of stuff. This is crazy. I guess people's minds weren't strong enough where they wasn't solidified. So we was able to like overturn the stuff, overturn all the programming, the hard energies. And, life was just getting, harder. The dream, what I'm saying? But me, I just never, I've remained solid, grounded in my being. It was hard, days, but, I did it. People just fell for like the spell again, or just a blue pill. They're living in the Maya, the age of, illusion. So they're walking to the truth or something. To keep themselves, sedated. They were sedated. Being sedated keeps you between the truth and the lie. That blue pill making you purple, and you will eventually just fall between the lie, the hypnosis again, that hypnotic rhythm of this like matrix. Even if you know stuff, and then you just lose sanity and logic. You know what I'm saying? People were just so sedated. This system and how insane this matrix goes is deep, insane. We were able to overturn the false beliefs and agendas of propaganda. It was so hard, but I had to balance things out and stay grounded and doing the whole 20. Yeah, I had to. I can't. The way people turned out, like, I can't. I'm not a robot. But it really done people's thing, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this information can get too much if there isn't a balance. Maybe that's why people got off the path and go back to programming and taking it. Yeah, bro, they overturned that. It's supposed to be balanced. And certain people have more strength and vital energy than people, so they're able to, move with it. But some people, they're not solidified, or they dis, or they in a mix. So it's like, it's kind of complex, So that's why I make it kind of, complicated. You know what I'm saying? But us, we was able to be us, so we wasn't like so like sedated. You know what I'm saying? All days. Because if you're I'll say there's a red pill, blue pill, and after that, the God pill. But it's not a pill though, because they're sedated. I say the red pill and there's the blue pill. After you walk into the realm of the red and blue, you're supposed to ascend and liberate yourself. But people haven't gotten to liberation, where their mind is liberated, they feel free, clarified, it makes sense. Now it's time to enlighten themselves, to gain inner peace. They haven't went to that spot for like we aren't robots and people should be able. I don't really feel like mad about the world and like about the information. I feel mad at people, like what they turned into. They turned into like a smuck, man. A shell of themselves. Like Dennis says, like a shell of themselves. Like there's a red, even though the Matrix only says the movie, it's derivative from the Matrix movie, red pill, blue pill. I think there's a red pill, there's a blue pill, and after that is liberation. Like the pyramid. There's both sides. Between the red and blue is the purple. It's lavender, so it's confusion. And most people haven't walked in. They got into the red. It got sour, got weird. They turned back. It didn't make sense. They sedated themselves to get to the light, the eye of the storm. They chilled out. And it was just comfortable, and then it sedated them from logic, seeing the truth, reality. And they just fell back to the lower realms, like lost. And it's like they don't even have no sense of awareness anymore. No cognitive function. You're supposed to walk into the red pill. It's going to hurt. It's going to be dark. And go through this process. You're a human being. You go through the motions. But after you're supposed to ascend, it's supposed to make sense. And you click and you realize that you're more. You know what I'm saying? But people are stuck. For real, like, we aren't robots, and people should be able to be authentic with themselves and think for themselves. I want people to expand their consciousness and see their inner knowledge and wisdom within them, because they're very powerful. I want them to do and be abundant, but they just the worst versions of themselves. They feel like they got to do this and mug and be a certain brand of themselves that they wouldn't even be if they looked 10 years ahead of time. But they had to, peer pressure or something. Like, they just did it, man. I don't know if it's trauma, but they just did it, bro. All you could do is wish the best for these folks. But you're just on the path. It's like you left them behind, but it's like the path is still there, but they got to be ready. They mind is just locked. They have this. The mind is just not there yet. They sedated themselves too long, and they fell to blue pill. Now they in the darker blue pill. Like, they don't even care. Like, it's just nothing. They has to be ready for them again. I don't know if it's gonna happen in another lifetime, or it's gonna happen through like an instance. But I just feel like people just reprogram the mind to like get back into the loop of things. So it's like it's gonna take some time for these people to like tap into this mindset again. You know, it may have to take another lifetime, years, or they have to want it. Like, you got to be a calling. Because once you get to the mode between red and blue, it's like you got to go to red and blue. And once you go to something long enough, it becomes a part of you and your personality, where you just embrace it and let it bloom over you. And then now it's like you're in a different reality. Your mind is set as different, your emotions. You know what I'm saying? The people, they just sedate themselves. Maybe people after 2020 felt pressure with the awakening and information. I don't blame them, since it took time to balance and information out with my intuition. Maybe people 2020 felt pressure with the awakening and information. I don't blame them, since it took me time to balance information out with my intuition and the knowledge and understanding of them. Their souls has to want it for themselves. Yeah, they're not ready for it yet, but it's 2025. You know, so you're the completion of snake. It's time to transform, but we in time at the end of the day. We're in time. So people have to be ready for it. Time is going by fast. If not, then people are just going to be excavated out of this world. So people may not be ready for the truth either at the moment, and go back to system to distract themselves from it. Yeah, they got to want it. They got to be ready. With me, bro, I just went full-fledged in this mall crap. I just jumped. I went into the deep waters, bro. Like, we was extreme. Like, I just jumped in the water, bro. Like, but within myself, I was like, damn, it's really not that. I really did it. It was hell, but I was able to balance myself. Like, it takes us so much just patience. Like he was able to go to the extremes and just be chill about it. Like that's like monk level. Like we're just like monk level at this monk mode. But I ain't rushing them though. It's a journey, dog. Like it's not a destination. It's not like you got to go to a place. You got to travel. You have to meet a deadline. It's all mental. It's, you know what I'm saying? Especially with everything online, I had to get it online because, especially with everything online, I had to get out online. It was brainwashed. I was ready for the truth, even if it was harsh and brutal, because I couldn't stand this false really being lied to. I just didn't like being lied to. I just felt like I was being fed lies. Like I was just, you know how you feed a baby food, you give them like little bits. I feel like that's what I was doing. I had to just open the curtains and see the sun shine bright on my face. Like it's just not enough. And I did. I guess people, they was comforted. I don't know, but me, I just had to. I guess we're different. We wanted to learn more, so we lasted. So yeah, people are being lied to by people and saying that most of the popular known spiritual one. Yeah, bro, like they just fake or they agents or they probably freaking could be clones or robots, but but now I know conspiracy jump, but I'm just saying, like, you should have heard truer reality. Like, people ain't the best and that. You just gotta just know, be on game. But people just turn people for the worst. Like, I got tired of being treated like a little bitch with all this short information. I wanted to learn more. I got tired of small baby information with these agent clones and robots online. I got tired of I just started to step in and learn the dark reality, the void. Just I got tired of it being fed baby bitch. Like I'm not a baby. Like I'm not an infant. You know. Or use spiritual teachers who tell half truths, half lies. I guess I'm tired of the half lies. Have like what the fuck? Don't tell me half a lie. Tell me the full truth. People be full of shit in this. People fake pastors and teachers. Like I want to know. I was asking questions. I feel like they want to tell me. I was learning things. I was like, cool, but I feel like it's not enough. I really gotta crack this reality. What is the truth? Am I being lied to or am I told the truth? Just tell me. Give me the freaking fork. I'm not telling you to give me a golden food. Just give me the fork so I can poke the holes, crack the egg. Let me see. This is not enough. Got tired of spiritual Jesus, people in my life. I just felt like stuff was hidden for me, bro. Like people didn't want to talk to me. They want to act like they don't like see me, like they like something they hiding from me. Like what are you like? All my life, people didn't tell me anything. They gotta hide, or I'm this little boy. I'm this and that. Like I got tired of it. People didn't want to let me know. Like I asked certain questions. Some answered and some didn't. People, call me weird. Like I just had to look for it myself. And I did. And now I see the truth with these people. And certain people are not in my reality and some are gone. So it is what it is. Now I understand. And I had to stop reading comment sections on these channels since it be the same NPC type NP people who follow the spiritual tethers for quick info outside of themselves and then use the information for their. I don't be following people. Yeah. I remember so much people. Nico Do Soul, Foster. I don't know if you remember Nico. You know what I'm saying? I remember so much people, bro. I can name all their names, bro. So much people, dog. So much, bro. Yeah, inner self, inner wisdom, and using intuition and doing what works best. What they saw, I had to learn it for myself since I knew no one outside of me was going to do it. Another reason why I didn't get so quick into viewing was said as the full truth was being because our minds work in this false reality. Most of this can be manipulated. Yeah, I would question like, is this true? Like, what the fuck is this motherfucker tweaking? Like, I would shit on these people. I ain't gonna lie. Like, what is this person talking about? Because I know I can't just take all this information. I had to realize that there's more realities out here than there's one. It made me think about how infinite this universe is and how many dimensions of realities it could be. People limit themselves to this 3D perspectives. There's more universes out. There's a multiverse. You know what I'm saying? There's a limbo, the prime, and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? The parallel universe and all this type of stuff. This is just density. Like our apartments and houses are being shaped as cubes, and cubes are limited. Like, yeah, the way the geometry of these things, the shape, the cubic, you know, the prisms. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, I'm here today, man. Going strong. Going strong, going. I think the cube is the smallest atom. Everything in this world in this world are mostly shaped as cubes, which also gives limited. Exactly, like cube. It's the smallest atom. That's crazy. I wonder how people perceive this knowledge we know. I wonder if they would go crazy. I don't know if it's limited. It's in a certain way. Like if they like impulsive about it, they mad at they cool. But how would they feel? Like it's just crazy, bro. Crazy. I don't know if they would go crazy, like, because I got people was ready, like we was all tapped in. Let's do this. Let's destroy the 5D towers. Let's do this, and then shit got hard. Now it's like, oh, I gotta work or I gotta get a shot. Like it's just people folded, man. You got afraid, man. You had to live, and oh my god, man, I don't know. They just got scared. I feel like everyone can get this inner type of knowledge themselves. They just got to see this false reality. For like in 2020, I remember people talking about 5D towers, mind. Yeah, bro. Now it's like they folded and oh, I gotta get it, Joe. I gotta get it. They got scared to show people's true colors. People just choose blue pill. You had freedom during that time to choose, but you chose hell. Now these people are suffering today, suffering in silence. You can see it in their every being. Like they don't say anything, and it's like it's okay. People in the videos of sheep going through the 5G towers and circle now they're still in the program, and it's sad, bro. I hope as well for these people though, because eventually, if they care, they'll wake up out of it, wake up out of that trance, wake up out of it. You know what I'm saying? Wake up out of that trance. Hmm. What gives me motivation is knowing that we ain't make it this far just to give up or go back. Like we didn't do all this stuff, all this learning back and forth. You know, we didn't do all this stuff to go back to the system. All this learning, getting dizzy, getting headaches of learning too much information from processing this, overthinking, breaking it down, all the type of stuff. We didn't do this on our own just to go back and spit ourselves to the wolves. You know, we probably did or experimented, but you know, the stove was hot. So why would we do that? Why would we lose ourselves? Because when we go back to the system, you lose a part of yourselves. I tried to go back. It's like you're losing yourself. Your essence is being fried, man. It's like, just nah, man. I'm cool. It will just burn your energy apart. It will just nah, man. We do it. It's just like we came too far. We went through the highs and lows, ebbs and flows, a roller coaster. Just to go back. That's crazy. That's like selling your soul. You know, if this was one of the thousands of lifetimes we chose to like just finally to do this, like, why would we? It'll be on our ass. Like, I'm just cool. And it's mental, by the way. If you look up New from Death Cure, the way he was hijacking the Infest took over reminds me of how people after exactly, bro. What's up, developer Dave? Welcome, bro. Thank you for coming in here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Salute from one crew. Like, what if so many reincarnation we have now decided to wake? Exactly. Like, why would we do that? Like, what if we was trapped? We was drugged. We was smeared. Now we decided to wake up out of our spell. Like, we don't know. We could have been kidnapped. Like, and decided to wake up. Like, this is a lifetime. We don't know. This could be a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Salute. I ain't get it yet. It must be taking a minute. Okay, I see it. Developer. What's up, Dave? I know you've been on here. What's up? Do you know what happened to JMO? He comes on here once in a while and he just, man, I hope he doing well, Brand. He really hold it down on this page, bro. Yeah, he came, he messaged me like last month or two. Like he came on a live, like he really just done his thing on here, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't know what's up with him, bro. He just be going through the motions. I hope he's out of it. You know how this reality is. It'd be weird, so he'll make his way back, you know, when the time is presented itself. You know what I'm saying? But he was a good brother. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
New?
Tony! Kill me! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. It's okay. It's okay. No!
You do. Damn. Some friend, damn, bro. Yeah, no, thank you, no problem, bro. Like that shit really kind of fucked my head up too. That black bill, all that back in 2019, 20, going to 20. That shit fucked my head up, bro. I'm glad I'm out of there, bro. Man, shit's crazy, bro. It's like people lost themselves and became dark over the years. This sense reminded me of how people. Yeah, I wouldn't even step around people, bro. They're like zombie apocalypse. Like we're literally in a zombie land, bro. Like people have turned for like the worst, bro. Like they're like zombified. Like it's scary, man. You can't even look at these people, bro. Like their eyes is literally pitch black and all gray, like skinny and just terrible, man. I just you know. People have turned to demons, bro. I don't even want to be wrong, but they might eat your ass, bro. Like they doing like motherfucker Liberia or some shit. I don't hell nah, bro. I hope they regain their consciousness, but nope, I'm cool, dog. These motherfuckers will yeah, I'm cool, dog. Motherfuckers are possessed. I saw that happen to certain people who was this and that and what they was around and this and I'm cool, dog. Like I'm not a person that be antisocial, enjoy your life and but people, bro. Man, they might eat your head, bro. Like this is evil. I'm cool. It's sad, man, when you gotta just leave souls behind. I hope they get it through, man. It's 2025 just started. We almost in like the fourth month of this year, so it's just oh dog. It just makes me just want to just it just turns my head. It's kind of scary to look at. Like it's just disgusting, bro. Like and you said you just have to feel guilty about it. It's just trash, bro. Like I don't want no, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no. Just leave me alone, please. Just leave me alone, bro. Before it goes bad. They might try to suck people energy. If people don't retake their energy back, it will only get worse. I'm tired of being around people now. It's sad having lead these souls behind. It's painful. It's painful. People to see people like this. I wonder how the world would be on 2030, especially with how soulless people look in their eyes. It hurts to see how people lost themselves. And the world is getting harder. Inflation, terrorists, man, it's gonna get worse, bro. That's why I'm not bringing children. Anytime I look into their eyes, I see an empty vessel, a lost soul. Like you see, they're just suffering in silence, but just ain't shit you could do because they're gonna disappoint you, or hurt you, or destroy you. They don't want to, but they just something that's making them do it. So it's like all you could do is just push fucking forward. That's all you could do. And throw it in the trash. Yeah, bro. I was just a person I used to like talk to. It's like they just ditched you, whatever. Like I used to like talk to the shorty. She was like on some spiritual stuff or whatever the hell she's on, holistic. You know, we was about to do a stream before, and then she just said, "Oh, I don't want to do it anymore." And then now I check up on this girl, like now she's feeling the price of turning back to the system. You know what I'm saying? She said it's not for her doing this and that. You see what I'm saying? Talking about? You want to go back to the system. You're not special. It's going to eat you up alive. Like you want to try to be this and that, a jack of all trades and all two-faced. You can't do that. You can't be fake. It's going to fuck your ass up. You want to turn and do this special? I'm just telling you to tap in and do this. And then now you want to be weird and not. It's cool, I checked your recent video. You know what I'm saying? Now it's eating you up alive. You're not built for this. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, nobody told you to be weird towards me or whatever. I'm not mad about it. I could care less. I'm just doing me regardless. But I check up on you. Now it's like you don't even want to do it. What's all the stuff you said he was going to do, the goals and all that? Now it's like you trapped. You're in limbo. You know what I'm saying? You should have just went forward with yourselves or do whatever, It's like I'm looking at an empty vessel when I look to people nowadays. I feel so much pain anytime I see people from back then. They look completely washed out, soulless, and NPC archetype. I respect her choice, but it's sad she went back to the system. People want to go back to the system and lose themselves. It's sad people go too far. Now they're being eaten alive. Nah, bro, I'm seeing a recent video. She says she don't want to do that shit anymore. So she either tap in or she don't. I mean, it's a choice. It's hard. I've been there, but I'm not that state anymore. I don't give a fuck about this system. I hope it dies. I don't give a fuck about it. Nothing in this system could trick me. But people, I guess they're weak souls. I don't know. Nothing could scare me back to it. I don't care. It's just fake. The dollar is fiat currency. It's not even real. It's nonsense. Our spirit chose, but it said she went back to the system. People want to go back into the system and lose themselves. It's sad people got so far they're being eaten alive. And parasites. They're getting alive by parasites. Their negative energy is allowing parasites in their body. Like, I feel like it's a waste of time, especially to go back in the system and be trapped. Not me. They don't got nothing on me. Now she look like she want to jump off a bridge. But that's on you though. But don't come out here like, oh, I'm this, I'm tapped in, and look. Now you making a choice between the system and your life. You better make a choice before like. If I feel like our souls are able to handle it since we don't be with the bullshit and lies. We don't care. Because we don't try to fit in with the system. We don't care. I don't give a fuck. We just do us, man. We really just do us. We don't try. I'm ready to lose out on everything because I don't care. It's fake. It's horse crap. It's all just fear. Oh my! Why do they look like they doing? Oh my! The system is laughing at the people who follow. It's like a humiliation where you're going back to the system and going back all in fear. Now they all drugged up. Look at, I could just tell the way they talk and told you it's gonna eat you up alive. It's not a joke. This shit ain't, you ain't special. Like, it's gonna fuck you up. Only way to win is not to play. You know what I'm saying? Tripping. Hope the system dies. Nothing in the system could make me want to go back to this place. They could die. I don't care. Hope this shit bullshit is dumb. Why you want a system that breeds pedos that eat this? Like, why would you want this? This stuff, it's horse crap. You know, they tax your dollars and you gotta work and pay for food. Like, they take seeds out of vegetables. Like, what type of insane humanity? I hope it dies. F this stuff. And people are scared of these people. We should fight these people, bro. No, we're gonna get in trouble. And all they have the police force and all that. These people are scaredy cats. And we outnumber these people, but you don't even have to do all that. It takes the mind. One man can change the world. All it takes is a voice, but people are wussies, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's fine, though. Hope, it's fine. It is fine. It sounded like they mouthing. People should fight these people. We outnumber these people. It takes a mind to change the world. This world is full of wussies. I swear. Who the hell wants to suffer for the next? I ain't doing that crap. They shut the world. Man, you know what they done to you, and then now they caused 9/11, all this messed up tragedies. Oh my, I don't even care, dog. People are scared for what? It's like people are addicted to suffering and pain. Another somewhat truth channel I had watched doing my awakening was Magda Bitter. I think I heard of so and so. He could be a part of something though. They know so and so. Wait. Oh, I think I know this nigga. I think I know this. You know this? I know him. Yeah, I know him. What the hell? Yeah. You know Cam Lee, you know Cam B and Fearless TV. They talk about like the Tupac stuff and all that, the clone shit and all that and crazy shit. I used to watch all that shit, man. Oh my. I think I know this motherfucker. Yeah, think so. Might have predicted he's an African. Yeah. I watch a lot of them. Yeah, I watch a lot of these folks, dog. CGI, fake. Yeah. I think he deleted a lot of the videos. Yeah, I watched a lot of the videos, man. It was years, man. Yeah. I watched a lot of his videos back in, bro. That was a rabbit hole, bro. I used to watch this guy. Oh my! I went down so many rabbit holes, man. I got out of it. I was just trying to learn. I skipped through a lot of them, but man, that's just rabbit hole shit. My mind is clear now. It's crazy. Yeah, I was just looking at him. Yeah, at first it was like cool. I felt like, damn, I'm learning some information. This is stop. But it's like, what is it going? I'm just going in like circles. Like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I'm being more miserable and sad, and I'm not doing shit. Like, I'm living on this earth. I might as well just try to be happy. Because it's like, what the hell? I'm just not gonna sit here and just be miserable because they doing evil. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, this is crazy, man. Me too. I was just trying to learn. I had to skip through those videos. I watched a lot of rabbit hole videos during 2020. I'm just going in circles with the cause then. Because I would just be like a misery all day, soaking up all so much information and be miserable all day. I feel like these rabbit holes would have a frequency attached to it. It would be irritate me after. It would, bro. I feel kind of resentful. Like, damn, the world like this is that. They lying about that. Like, what the fuck? You in your home, you're not doing shit. You pissed off, you broke, and it just bottles up in you. Like, there's really no point. Watching, I feel like I was giving my own inner logic and wisdom to power watching. Yeah, I was giving my power, my wisdom. Just watching these folks. And I'm just transmitting this type of energy. So it'll make you give up. But it's not the end. It starts with you. Yeah, bro. Thank you, salute, bro. We did it for 11 hours, bro. Thank you for being on there for 11 straight hours. I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, get your rest. You probably gonna sleep all damn day. I'm probably gonna sleep for a couple of hours. I'm gonna head to the store. I'm trying to do a live later if I can. If you could come if you want. If you're not like tired, because I done made you stay up all damn night. You know what I'm saying? Half of fucking 24 hours. This is 11 hours. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You know, if you want, you can come on the next stream and hop on. And if not, then, you know, we're going to be talking, chatting it up, you know, with everybody. Deep talks, man. I learned so much. Yeah, bro. Tapping in, bro. Thank y'all, bro. For cruising in, bro. Like, without y'all, I won't be able to do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? We done it for 11 hours. Thank y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all, bro. Really done our thing. You know what I'm saying? So y'all stay up. Get y'all rest. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. Tap in, meditate, have a clear mind. Be clean. Cleanliness is close to godliness, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can clip this. You can share it. Do whatever, you know what I'm saying? We can reach more souls. I would love to keep doing deep. I would love to keep talking about deep topics, tapping in the most important thing. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, we're going to keep doing it and say this stuff doesn't end until the simulation ends. Until we break this, we don't stop. We have our days, we have our bad and good, but we don't stop until the simulation break. And that's just what's going to be. Reach more souls. That's the goals. The souls that are meant to be. So, souls are meant to spark. Yeah, bro, that's what we going to keep doing, bro. People like you helping me. I might even same people with souls. Thank you, man. Thank y'all. Y'all get y'all good rest and y'all recover. Peace. Peace.